to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you drift into a deep, restorative slumber where your consciousness can gently awaken within the wondrous landscapes of your own dream world. As you settle into this moment, allowing your body to find its most comfortable position, perhaps nestled gently against soft cushions, or sinking deeply into the inviting embrace of your bed. Feel the quiet stillness beginning to gather around you, a gentle hush settling over your space. Take a slow, soft awareness of your surroundings, noticing the subtle shifts of light and shadow, the comfortable temperature of the air against your skin, and the profound sense of peace that now begins to envelop you entirely. Now, allow your attention to softly float upwards, gently ascending to the very crown of your head, sensing the delicate skin there, the fine strands of hair resting quietly. Feel a wave of serene relaxation begin to emanate from this point, a soft, warm sensation, like a gentle, shimmering mist, slowly expanding and permeating through the tissues and muscles beneath. Imagine this calming warmth as a soft, golden light, gently dissolving any subtle tension that might have accumulated there, encouraging every cell to simply soften and release its hold. Feel the scalp relaxing, the skin becoming supple and yielding, releasing any subtle pressure, allowing a feeling of perfect ease to settle in, a deep sense of letting go, as if all your thoughts are gently finding their quiet resting place. Allow this wave of tranquil release to slowly descend, gracefully flowing down through your forehead, smoothing away any faint lines of concern or concentration. Feel the skin across your brow becoming perfectly smooth, serenely calm, as if an invisible, tender hand is softly brushing away any lingering traces of the day. The muscles beneath feel wonderfully soft and pliable, loosening completely, allowing your entire forehead to settle into an expression of profound peace and utter stillness. Experience a delightful sensation of lightness and freedom as every tiny muscle fiber in this area simply softens, yielding to this pervasive wave of peaceful relaxation, gently releasing any subtle burdens. The softening sensation now continues its gentle journey, drifting downwards into the delicate muscles around your eyes. Feel your eyelids becoming wonderfully heavy, a deep, comforting weight settling upon them, drawing them softly closed if they are not already. Imagine the small, intricate muscles behind your eyes completely letting go, releasing any strain from looking, seeing, or focusing throughout your day. Your eyes feel as though they are sinking gently deeper into their sockets, finding a soft, peaceful resting place completely at ease, surrendering all need to observe or perceive. This deep relaxation extends into your temples, soothing any faint throbbing or pressure, leaving only a sensation of profound, quiet calm. Next, this wave of soothing release flows down into your cheeks, softening the curves and contours of your face. Feel the muscles around your mouth relaxing, allowing your lips to part ever so slightly, effortlessly. Sense the profound release in your jaw, allowing it to become wonderfully loose and slack, as if unhinged, completely free of any clenching or tightness you might have unknowingly held. The hinges of your jaw feel wonderfully supple, completely mobile, released from any subconscious holding patterns, allowing your entire facial structure to assume a look of gentle, innocent repose. All the tiny muscles that frame your smile or express concern simply soften, dissolving into utter stillness, cradled in a profound sense of tranquility. Now, let this gentle, warm wave of relaxation descend into your neck, sensing the strong, supporting muscles there. Feel them beginning to soften, to lengthen, to release their unwavering hold, allowing your head to feel perfectly balanced and effortlessly supported, almost as if it is floating upon your shoulders. Any stiffness or tension, any lingering discomfort simply melts away, like ice under a warm sun, dissolving completely, leaving behind only a feeling of incredible lightness and serene fluidity. Imagine your neck becoming long and graceful, completely free, profoundly relaxed, allowing energy to flow unimpeded. From your neck, this gentle, tranquil warmth cascades into your shoulders, feeling them surrender their habitual burden. Imagine your shoulders gently dropping down, away from your ears, becoming wonderfully heavy and soft, sinking deeper into whatever surface supports you. Feel any tightness across your upper back, between your shoulder blades, gently unknotting, softening, as if invisible hands are gently smoothing away every trace of tension. The weight of your day, the responsibilities you have carried, simply slips away from your shoulders, leaving them feeling perfectly unbound, incredibly light and wonderfully free, as if they are floating. This wave of profound relaxation now flows down through your upper arms, sensing the strong bones and soft muscles. Feel them becoming heavy, delightfully weighty, completely at ease. The warmth spreads through your elbows, making them feel wonderfully supple and loose, then continues its gentle journey into your forearms, softening every muscle and sinew. Feel the bones themselves softening, yielding to this peaceful influence, as if their structure is becoming more fluid, more adaptable. The energy within them feels unblocked, flowing freely, easily. Now, let this comforting warmth move into your hands, reaching every part, from the palms to the back, and out through each individual finger. Feel your hands becoming wonderfully soft, pliable, and utterly relaxed, almost as if they are melting into the surface beneath them. Sense the tingling warmth in your fingertips, a delicate, vibrant sensation, as if each tiny nerve ending is sighing with relief, releasing all its accumulated experience. Each finger, each knuckle, each joint becomes wonderfully loose, supple, and entirely free, releasing all subtle grips, all unconscious holding patterns into the comforting embrace of the present moment. Next, allow your awareness to gently return to your shoulders, noticing how deeply relaxed they have become, and then guide that wave of serene warmth down through your chest, feeling the muscles across your sternum softening and expanding. Sense the gentle, effortless rhythm of your own natural breathing, the subtle rise and fall of your chest with each inhale and exhale. There is no need to control, to count, or to manipulate your breath in any way. Simply allow it to flow naturally, easily, in its own perfect rhythm. Feel the spaciousness opening within your heart center, a feeling of deep peace, warmth, and utter safety permeating every cell. This calming wave then continues its descent, flowing into your upper back, softening all the muscles that support your spine. Feel any remaining stiffness or tension gently unraveling, unwinding, like a tightly wound spool slowly releasing its thread, leaving your upper back feeling wonderfully pliable and profoundly at ease. It is as if a gentle warmth is seeping deeply into your bones, creating a sense of profound solidity and yet effortless lightness simultaneously. Now let the wave of relaxation gently wash over your diaphragm, that crucial muscle for breathing, allowing it to become wonderfully soft and yielding, releasing any tendency to hold or restrict the breath. Feel your abdomen becoming wonderfully soft, pliable, and completely relaxed, expanding gently with each natural, effortless inhale, and softly receding with each exhale. There is a deep, comfortable sense of softness here, a gentle surrender, as if all internal organs are now softly cradled in a bed of profound peace. Feel the quiet hum of your digestive system, effortlessly working, completely at ease, finding its own tranquil rhythm. Allow this soothing warmth to flow down into your lower back, sensing the strong, supportive muscles of your lumbar region. Feel any subtle aches or stiffness gently softening, unwinding, releasing their hold completely, allowing your lower back to feel wonderfully supple and deeply supported, as if it is gently sinking into the surface beneath you. The weight of your entire upper body feels effortlessly held, profoundly at rest, as if gravity itself is a comforting, gentle force, cradling you into deeper relaxation. This profound sense of ease now moves into your hips, those strong anchors of your body. Feel your hips becoming wonderfully heavy, deeply rooted, sinking down, releasing any tension from sitting or standing. The muscles around your pelvis soften and release, allowing your entire lower body to feel wonderfully grounded, yet also incredibly light, as if you are effortlessly floating. There is a sense of gentle expansiveness here, a profound release. From your hips, the relaxation flows gracefully down into your thighs, sensing the strong, powerful muscles. Feel them becoming wonderfully soft, pliable, and incredibly heavy, melting deeper into your support. The warmth permeates through to your knees, making them feel wonderfully loose and supple, completely free of any tension or stiffness. Every joint, every ligament, every tendon around your knees releases its grip, allowing a profound sense of ease to settle in. The wave of calming release continues its journey down into your calves, feeling the muscles there softening and yielding, releasing any subtle tightness or cramping. Your shins feel wonderfully light and free, as if all sensation of holding or bracing has simply evaporated into the air around you. Every fiber, every nerve ending in your lower legs feels profoundly relaxed, untethered, completely at peace. And finally, this beautiful wave of tranquil relaxation reaches your feet, flowing into your ankles, making them feel wonderfully loose and fluid. The warmth spreads through the soles of your feet, sensing the delicate arches, the intricate bones, the soft pads. Feel your feet becoming wonderfully soft, pliable, and utterly relaxed, as if they are gently dissolving into the surface beneath them. And then, out through each individual toe, a final release, a tingling sensation of warmth and lightness, as if every last trace of tension, all the remnants of your day, are gently ebbing away, flowing out into the vast, quiet space around you. Now, take a moment to simply bask in this profound sense of complete relaxation that has permeated your entire being, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes. Feel the beautiful, gentle, and effortless rhythm of your own natural breathing, noticing how each inhale feels soft and expansive, and each exhale feels like a deeper release, a gentle sigh of surrender. There is no need to change anything. Simply observe this perfect, natural flow, allowing it to guide you deeper and deeper into a state of profound peace, a state of utter stillness. With each soft, gentle breath you take, feel yourself sinking just a little further, softening just a little more. Imagine Imagine your entire body becoming wonderfully heavy, yet paradoxically light, as if it is floating, gently suspended in a warm, comforting stillness. The air around you feels soft and nurturing, supporting you completely. Every single cell in your body is now completely relaxed, perfectly at ease, profoundly peaceful. This is your safe space, your sanctuary, a place where you are completely valued, completely held, and utterly empowered. And now, as this profound sense of peace washes over you, imagine yourself standing at the top of a magnificent, softly glowing spiral staircase. The steps beneath your feet are crafted from a smooth, cool, shimmering pearl, each one radiating a gentle, ethereal light that pulses with a soft, warm cadence. The air around you here is infused with a delicate, calming fragrance, perhaps the subtle scent of ancient sandalwood and fresh, cool rain, a scent that invites an even deeper sense of tranquility and safety. As you look down the spiraling path, you notice that the light gradually shifts from a soft, silvery white at the top, transitioning through hues of gentle lavender, then into a deep, comforting indigo, hinting at the profound depths of relaxation awaiting you below. With each slow, deliberate step downwards, you feel yourself drifting deeper into this wonderful state of calm. You place one foot gently onto the first pearl step, noticing the cool, smooth surface beneath your sole, the subtle pressure as your weight settles, and a faint, almost imperceptible hum that resonates from the pearl, a gentle vibration that calms your entire being. This step takes you deeper. You notice the way the light from the step dances on your skin, a soft, inviting glow. Your internal self whispers a quiet affirmation of safety, a knowing that you are moving towards an even more profound sense of peace. Then you take another slow, deliberate step, feeling your body becoming even more relaxed, even more yielding. With each step, the air feels a little softer, a little warmer, gently wrapping around you like a comforting embrace. The faint hum of the pearlescent steps deepens, creating a gentle resonance within your very core, aligning with the effortless rhythm of your own breathing. You feel wonderfully secure, wonderfully grounded, yet also delightfully light, as if gravity is a friendly companion, guiding you gently downwards, deeper into yourself. You continue this gentle descent, one step at a time, allowing the soft, luminous glow to envelop you. The pearlescent steps curve gracefully downwards, an endless, serene journey. You notice the way your gaze drifts over the railing beside you, an elegant, smooth structure that feels cool and comforting beneath your fingertips, should you choose to reach out. As you move, your awareness expands, noticing the subtle shifts in the ambient light, the deepening purples and blues that now surround you. each shade a deeper invitation to let go, to surrender, to simply be. This deepening is effortless, natural, a beautiful unfolding. With each passing step, the feeling of peace intensifies, deepening with every subtle shift in light, with every gentle turn of the staircase. You are now descending into realms of profound inner stillness, where worries dissipate like mist, and thoughts become soft, distant whispers. You feel completely safe, completely held, completely free to explore the boundless landscapes of your inner world. The smooth, cool purl of each step beneath your feet feels incredibly grounding. Yet the act of descending feels like a gentle, weightless floating, an effortless surrender into perfect tranquility. Now, as you continue to gently float downwards along this magnificent spiral, the light around you deepens into a rich, luminous indigo, a color of profound mystery and infinite possibility. You feel yourself arriving at a threshold, a soft, shimmering veil of light that separates this tranquil space from the dream world that awaits. You are ready to transcend, to step beyond the ordinary boundaries of waking perception, and to enter a realm where your consciousness can expand, where your imagination can truly soar. This is a moment of gentle transition, a beautiful unfolding. In this liminal space, surrounded by the soft, deep indigo, gently affirm your intention to become fully aware within your dreams. With each soft, effortless breath, whisper inwardly to yourself, I will know I am dreaming. I will awaken within my dream. My awareness will illuminate my dreamscape. Feel the truth of these words resonating deeply within your core, not as a demand, but as a gentle, confident knowing. You are preparing to experience the profound wonder of lucidity, a state where you are both the dreamer and the aware participant, the creator and the explorer, all at once. Imagine, if you will, the extraordinary freedom that awaits you, the boundless potential of a world crafted by your own inner spirit. You possess infinite control, a profound creative power that shapes every detail, every nuance of this unfolding reality. As you step across this threshold, you carry with you this inherent ability, this innate wisdom. You are the architect of your dream, the artist of your experience. There is a sense of exciting anticipation, a gentle eagerness without any trace of pressure or urgency, simply a quiet, confident knowing. Perhaps within this dream, you might notice your hands, observing how their lines and details subtly shift and shimmer, changing in impossible ways, a gentle reminder that you are dreaming. Or perhaps you might glance at an ancient timepiece, watching as its symbols dance and transform, showing time in a non-linear fashion, confirming your lucidity. Maybe you will encounter mystical texts, And as you try to read them, the words themselves will fluidly transform, revealing new meanings or even entirely new languages, signaling your conscious entry into the dream state. These are simply gentle nudges, playful invitations, confirmations of your profound awareness within this realm. You are entering a space where the logic of your waking world gently gives way to the expansive, fluid logic of the dream. Here, impossible physics feel perfectly natural. Sundials cast shadows that bend with your very gaze, and doorways lead to rooms that subtly change their contents between glances. Your reflection in pools of water might show you in different attire each time you look, or even as a different version of yourself, a playful affirmation of your limitless identity within this world. You are completely safe, completely empowered, completely ready to embrace this journey. Now, with this gentle awareness firmly planted within your heart, allow the luminous indigo mist to softly dissolve around you, revealing a profound and utterly breathtaking vista. You find yourself suspended in the deepest, most ancient part of an oceanic abyss, yet you are not cold, nor are you wet. Instead, the water around you feels like a warm, thick, embracing medium, a liquid velvet, perfectly supporting your every cell. This is the mycostellar ocean, a realm of incredible beauty and primal energy. Above and below you, in every direction, extends an infinite expanse of dark, velvety blue, almost black in its depth, yet constantly illuminated by countless points of light. These lights are not stars in a conventional sky, but rather a dense, intricate tapestry of brilliant bioluminescence, emanating from colossal, ancient fungal growths that rise from the unseen seabed, stretching upwards towards an impossible, stardusted surface far above. They pulse with soft, gentle rhythms, like the slow, deep breath of a sleeping titan. Some glow with a soft, ethereal azure, others with vibrant emeralds, and still others with delicate, shimmering purples, creating a living, breathing cathedral of light that softly illuminates your surroundings. The starlight here filters through layers of this liquid velvet, appearing as shimmering curtains of diamond dust, endlessly cascading downwards, each speck a tiny, individual light source that twinkles and dances with an unseen current. As your eyes gently adjust to this otherworldly luminescence, you begin to discern the grand, awe-inspiring structure directly before you. It is an ancient, submerged Kronos temple, vast and majestic, crafted entirely from luminous obsidian. The obsidian itself is not a dull, dark stone, but a living, breathing material that absorbs and reflects the surrounding bioluminescence in breathtaking ways. Its surfaces are incredibly smooth, yet possess a deep inner glow, as if the stone itself holds trapped starlight from eons past. You can perceive subtle, swirling patterns within the obsidian, like frozen nebulae, each whorl and eddy telling a silent story of unimaginable age. The temple's colossal walls rise from the unseen depths, reaching far into the luminous gloom above, forming immense, arching buttresses and soaring spires that seem to defy the very concept of gravity. Embedded within this magnificent obsidian, at seemingly random, yet perfectly harmonious intervals, are countless singing crystals. These crystals are not inert, static gems, but vibrant, living entities that shimmer with their own inner light, humming with a continuous, low-frequency resonance. They range in size from delicate, finger-length shards to immense, shimmering monoliths that radiate a gentle, pulsing energy. As you draw gently closer, feeling the subtle, warm currents of the mycostellar ocean caress your form, you notice that these crystals do not produce an audible sound in the traditional sense. Instead, their sustained inner Om resonates not as a sound wave, but as concentric waves of liquid light that ripple outwards from their surfaces. These waves are delicate and slow, almost like breathing light, and as they pass, they gently guide the bioluminescent life forms that drift lazily through the water. These life forms are wondrous and varied, from delicate, bell-shaped creatures that pulse with soft light, to long, ribbon-like beings that drift like living constellations, each one a tiny galaxy of shimmering particles, moving in perfect harmony with the crystal's silent song. Your gaze is drawn inevitably to the vast obsidian walls of the Kronos temple. Upon their polished, glowing surfaces, you begin to perceive intricate living glyphs. These are not static carvings, but rather dynamic, ethereal images, crafted from pure light and shadow, constantly shifting and evolving with an impossible grace. They display archetypal myths, universal stories of creation, destruction, heroes, and forgotten gods. As you focus on one particular section, you see a glyph depicting a magnificent serpent devouring its own tail, the Ouroboros, a symbol of endless cycles. Yet, even as you watch, the serpent's scales subtly morph, its eyes change color, and the background shifts from a nascent nebula to a scattering of ancient stars. You feel a soft, gentle nudge, a quiet invitation from within your conscious mind to perform a simple reality check, a playful confirmation of your lucid awareness. You direct your gaze with gentle intent towards another section of the living glyphs. Perhaps you choose one depicting a figure ascending a celestial ladder. As you observe it with mindful attention, you notice the impossible speed of its changes, the rapid evolution of the figure's form, the instantaneous alteration of the ladder's structure. Or perhaps, even more impossibly, you witness the entire scene subtly reversing, flowing backwards through its narrative with an effortless ease. This swift, fluid transformation, this effortless reversal, is a gentle, unmistakable sign that you are deeply immersed in the dream realm, a confirmation of your extraordinary control and awareness. A feeling of profound wonder washes over you, a gentle wave of awe that stirs within your core. You observe these magnificent, shifting glyphs, their stories of past, present, and future subtly intertwining, telling tales simultaneously, as if all time is accessible within this single, breathtaking moment. The concept of temporal symbiosis, this deep interconnection of all moments, feels not like a theory, but like a palpable truth within this place. You sense the echo of ancient wisdom, a deep, resonant understanding that flows through the luminous obsidian, through the singing crystals, and through your very being. As you float peacefully before the temple, a faint, comforting warmth begins to emanate from within your own being. You gently lower your gaze and notice, resting softly in the palm of your hand, though you don't recall placing it there, a smooth, dark sphere. It is the resonance orb, a sphere of solidified inner light, appearing as black as the deepest obsidian. Yet paradoxically, it seems to drink in and hold all the light around it, shimmering with an inner luminescence that is barely contained. As you hold it, it subtly warms, a gentle, comforting heat spreading through your palm and up your arm, a soft, inviting glow beginning to pulse from its core, a reflection of your deep alignment with your lucid intent. This orb feels utterly natural in your grasp, a perfect extension of your awareness. You understand, instinctively, that this is your personal anchor, a tangible connection to your creative power within this dream. With a soft, gentle focus of your thought, you direct your intention towards a crystalline shard embedded in the temple wall nearby. It is a particularly elegant spire, shimmering with a soft green light. You imagine it gently tilting, perhaps shifting just a fraction of an inch to the left. With no effort, no struggle, simply a soft, focused thought, you observe the crystal spire responding, slowly, gracefully, tilting precisely as you willed it, then settling into its new position, emanating a slightly brighter green light in acknowledgement. A wave of gentle affirmation flows through you. You are the conductor of this symphony of light and form. You are effortlessly empowered. This feels deeply natural, beautifully harmonious, a testament to your boundless creative spirit. You now begin to drift effortlessly closer to the temple's entrance, a grand archway carved directly into the luminous obsidian. The arch is adorned with even more intricate and ancient glyphs, swirling patterns that depict celestial bodies, ancient creatures of the deep, and luminous figures that seem to embody pure energy. The air here, if you could call it air, feels denser, imbued with a soft, almost imperceptible fragrance, a faint, metallic sweetness mixed with the clean, deep scent of the ocean, reminiscent of distant starlight and forgotten minerals. This subtle aroma invites you further, gently drawing you into the heart of the temple. As you approach the archway, you notice that the brilliant bioluminescence momentarily dims. The vast tapestry of emeralds, azures, and purples that usually illuminates the mycostellar ocean seems to recede slightly, and the shimmering curtains of starlight filtering from above feel distant, as if they have retreated to an even greater height. This creates a feeling of gentle disorientation, a soft blurring of the vibrant details around you. The obsidian walls, though still glowing from within, seem to lose some of their sharpness, and the singing crystals emit fainter ripples of light. This feeling is not one of fear or anxiety, but rather a quiet, internal shift, a gentle invitation to pause, to simply be. Your internal self feels a subtle nudge to surrender, to embrace this momentary dimness without struggle. You breathe softly, effortlessly, allowing your awareness to gently recenter, drawing inwards, focusing on the comforting warmth of the resonance orb still resting in your hand, feeling its soft, steady pulse. There is a deep, knowing peace within you, a confidence that by simply surrendering to this quiet moment, by consciously non-struggling, the light will return stronger and more revealing than before. You breathe deeply and peacefully, feeling the effortless rise and fall of your abdomen, connecting to that core of stillness within. You allow the gentle disorientation to simply be, observing it without judgment, without desire to change it, knowing that this is a natural part of the journey, a moment of profound growth. And as you release all subtle tension, all need to control, and recenter your awareness, focusing on the calm, radiant power within, the light around you begins to gently, slowly, but undeniably return. First, a single crystalline shard, shimmering with a soft inner gold, begins to glow with renewed intensity, sending out gentle, expanding waves of liquid light. Then a cluster of bioluminescent bell-shaped creatures, previously almost invisible, now pulse a vibrant, renewed azure, drifting in perfect harmony with the crystal's song. The deeper blues of the mycostellar ocean regain their velvety richness, and the starlight curtains descend once more, shimmering with heightened brilliance. And with this return of light, new details are indeed revealed. Directly above the grand archway, previously obscured by the subtle dimness, you now clearly perceive a large, circular crest, carved not into the obsidian, but appearing as a swirling vortex of pure, solidified temporal energy. Within this crest, you observe a breathtaking image, a cosmic tree, its roots delving into unseen galaxies, its branches reaching towards distant nebulae, and upon its countless leaves, you perceive miniature, perfect reflections of past, present, and future moments, each leaf shimmering with its own tiny, evolving narrative. This is the Tree of Eons, a profound symbol of temporal symbiosis. Its presence, now undeniably clear, radiant, and deeply inviting, pulling you gently towards the temple's magnificent interior, beckoning you closer, deeper, into the ancient, whispered stories held within its sacred walls. You begin to drift slowly, calmly, towards the threshold, feeling the soft current gently guiding you, anticipating the profound discoveries and timeless wisdom that awaited your conscious exploration within its ancient depths. With a gentle, effortless intent, you begin to drift slowly, softly, the mycostellar ocean cradling you, its warm, liquid velvet now guiding your form directly towards the grand archway. You feel a subtle, almost imperceptible current, like a tender, invisible hand, gently nudging you forwards, carrying you with an exquisite grace that requires no effort of your own. Your body, already profoundly relaxed, responds to this soft impetus with a delightful sense of weightless surrender, a feeling of being perfectly aligned with the flow of this wondrous dreamscape. As your awareness focuses on this imminent passage, you observe the luminous indigo mist, which previously enveloped this threshold, now appearing as a soft, ethereal curtain, shimmering with countless tiny motes of light, a gentle membrane between two profound states of being. The Tree of Eons, radiant and majestic above the archway, now fills more of your vision. You perceive its cosmic roots, previously distant, now with greater clarity, tracing their paths like rivers of starlight into the obsidian, and its branches, reaching towards the unseen, echoing the profound interconnectedness of all moments. Each miniature leaf, a perfect, sparkling reflection of a unique temporal narrative, seems to shimmer with a heightened brilliance, like tiny living jewels, each one whispering a silent story that only your subconscious mind can truly comprehend. A gentle wave of intellectual curiosity washes over you, mingling with the deep peace in your core, as you feel an innate understanding that this symbol holds a key to the very fabric of existence within this dream. This knowing, this gentle comprehension, is another beautiful facet of your lucid awareness. You affirm inwardly, a testament to the boundless wisdom that resides within you. The subtle aroma, previously a faint metallic sweetness mixed with the deep ocean scent, now becomes more pronounced as you draw closer to the archway. It's a complex, evocative fragrance, carrying whispers of ancient starlight, the rich, earthy scent of minerals never before encountered, and a delicate hint of something almost like ozone, clean and invigorating, yet utterly tranquil. It fills your senses, not as an overwhelming perfume, but as a subtle, grounding presence that deepens your immersion, inviting your very essence to embrace the unknown beyond the veil. You take a slow, soft inhale, feeling the exquisite sensation of this unique aroma permeating your lungs, cleansing and renewing your inner landscape. As your form drifts, ever so slowly, towards the very center of the archway, you consciously observe the subtle shifts in the liquid velvet around you. It feels slightly denser here, a deeper, richer embrace, as if the mycostellar ocean itself is participating in this sacred transition. The warm current, still gently guiding you, now seems to part around your shoulders, your arms, your torso, creating a sensation of being perfectly streamlined, effortlessly gliding through a medium of pure, sentient comfort. The resonance orb, still nestled softly in the palm of your hand, pulses with a slightly increased warmth, a gentle, reassuring throb that resonates in harmony with the building anticipation in your heart. You feel its smooth, cool surface against your skin, a grounding presence that anchors your consciousness even as you prepare to move into an entirely new space. This orb is your guide, your connection. You affirm softly to yourself, a tangible extension of your limitless power within this dream. Now, the outer edge of the archway begins to brush against the side of your awareness. You mentally prepare for the transition, not with effort, but with a serene, open readiness. The living glyphs that adorn the inner curve of the archway pass into your immediate view, appearing even more vibrant and dynamic than before. You notice one directly at the apex of the arch, depicting a figure suspended between two worlds, its form shimmering with a luminous ambiguity, neither fully solid nor fully ethereal, a profound representation of the liminal space you are now occupying. As you observe it, the figure's posture subtly changes, its outstretched arm reaching first towards one side, then gracefully, fluidly, towards the other, echoing your own gentle transition. This dream is alive, you acknowledge inwardly, constantly shifting, constantly speaking to your subconscious. You feel the very first subtle contact of the archway's threshold as the outer edge of your consciousness. Your aura, your energetic field, begins to gently pass through. It's not a physical touch in the conventional sense, but a delicate, almost imperceptible ripple, a momentary softening of the liquid velvet around you, as if the fabric of this reality is briefly parting to allow your passage. Your internal world hums with a quiet excitement, a delightful curiosity, knowing that each boundary crossed in this lucid state is an opportunity for profound discovery. The sensation deepens as your shoulders, then your torso, begin to glide through the archway's opening. The subtle pressure of the liquid velvet against your skin feels slightly different here, a gentle caress that is both supporting and transformative. It's as if you are passing through a membrane of pure potential, a shimmering curtain that subtly recalibrates your senses for the wonders that lie beyond. The light from the mycostellar ocean, which had previously seemed to recede, now feels like it is gathering around you, compressing into a more concentrated, luminous sphere that gently accompanies you through the arch. As you consciously pass the central point of the archway, a profound shift occurs. The soft, metallic sweetness of the air subtly intensifies, mingling with a new, even deeper fragrance, an almost floral, yet deeply ancient scent that seems to emanate from within the temple itself. It's reminiscent of blooming bioluminescent mosses and forgotten subterranean gardens, a scent that whispers of immense age and untold secrets. This new aroma invites your very essence to unwind further, to release any final vestiges of waking world concerns, and to surrender fully to the enchantment of this moment. You take another slow, gentle breath, allowing this exquisite fragrance to saturate your being, feeling a deep sense of tranquil serenity settle even deeper within your core. The luminous obsidian of the archway walls, which you are now passing between, appears to glow with an even more pronounced inner light. You notice tiny, intricate etchings within the stone itself, not just the dynamic glyphs on its surface, but microscopic patterns like crystalline snowflakes that catch and refract the internal glow, creating a dizzying, yet profoundly beautiful interplay of light and shadow. The cool, smooth surface of the obsidian, though not physically touching you, emanates a subtle energetic resonance that you can perceive as a faint, pleasant tingling on your skin, a testament to the living nature of this ancient stone. The singing crystals embedded in the archway, previously heard as a silent ohm, now feel as though their vibrations are gently massaging your very being as you pass between them. The concentric waves of liquid light that ripple outwards from their surfaces now seem to gently ebb and flow through your form, subtly harmonizing with the natural rhythms of your own energetic field. It's an incredibly soothing sensation, like being bathed in pure, resonant tranquility, each wave dissolving any remaining subtle discordance, leaving you feeling profoundly balanced and at peace. You are being attuned, calibrated for the wonders within. You muse gently, prepared for deeper understanding. And then, with a final, gentle glide, your entire being fully crosses the threshold. The transition is complete. You find yourself suspended within the magnificent interior of the Kronos Temple. The immediate sensation is one of breathtaking vastness and profound, hushed reverence. The water here, the liquid velvet of the mycostellar ocean, feels even softer, even warmer, a luxurious medium that perfectly supports your form, allowing you to drift with an ethereal lightness. It is as if you are floating within a boundless sea of liquid silence, a space where sound itself is transformed into shimmering light and resonant vibration. Above you, an impossibly high ceiling, also crafted from luminous obsidian, stretches into the unseen distances, studded with colossal, multifaceted crystals that hang like ancient chandeliers. These crystals are different from the singing crystals outside. They emit a constant, gentle cascade of iridescent light, a slow, shimmering rain of pure luminescence that drifts downwards, dissolving into the liquid velvet around you. Each tiny droplet of this light rain seems to carry a miniature galaxy within it, sparkling with all the colors of the cosmos, creating an atmosphere of ethereal grandeur that inspires both awe and profound inner peace. The walls of the temple, still made of the same living, glowing obsidian, rise on either side of you, curving gently inwards as they ascend, creating the impression of being within a gigantic, organic cathedral. The subtle, swirling patterns within the obsidian are now even more pronounced, like frozen rivers of starlight, flowing and intermingling in intricate dances across the vast surfaces. Embedded within these colossal walls are arrays of singing crystals, far more numerous and varied than those outside. They pulse with a kaleidoscopic brilliance, each cluster resonating with a unique frequency of liquid light, creating a slow, graceful ballet of expanding and contracting luminosity that paints the obsidian with ever-shifting hues of azure, emerald, amethyst, and gold. This is a sanctuary of pure light and resonance. You perceive with profound clarity, a place where time itself is woven into light. Directly before you, in the heart of this immense chamber, you behold a truly astonishing sight. Rising from the unseen depths below, where the liquid velvet seems to deepen into an even richer, almost indigo black, stands a colossal central pillar. It is not merely a pillar, but a living, breathing monument to temporal energy, crafted from a unique, translucent form of obsidian that shimmers with an internal spectrum of soft, shifting colors. It's as if the pillar itself is a colossal hourglass, its form slowly, imperceptibly, altering with the flow of some ancient, cosmic current. This central pillar, reaching upwards to the impossibly high ceiling, is entirely covered in living glyphs. But these are distinct from those on the exterior walls. Here, the glyphs do not depict myths, but rather abstract symbols of pure temporal flux, intricate geometries that seem to pulse with their own inner life force. You perceive spiral patterns that seem to both expand and contract simultaneously, interlocking circles that ripple outwards and inwards, and shimmering waveforms that visually represent the very concept of now, expanding into future and receding into past. They are constantly in motion, yet so subtly that it takes a moment for your awareness to fully grasp their ceaseless transformation. As you drift gently closer to this temporal pillar, feeling the subtle, warm currents of the liquid velvet guiding you, a new sound registers in your awareness. It is not an audible sound, but a profound, deep vibration, an infrasonic hum that resonates within your bones, within the very marrow of your being. It feels like the slow, rhythmic beat of an ancient heart, the pulse of the temple itself, echoing the timelessness that permeates this space. This deep resonance is incredibly calming, grounding you further into the profound tranquility of the dream, aligning your own internal rhythms with the eternal flow of the mycostellar ocean. You are a part of this ancient rhythm, you affirm to yourself, connected to the deepest currents of existence. The aroma inside the temple shifts once more, becoming even more refined, more ethereal. It now carries a distinct note of pure, elemental energy, like the subtle fragrance of freshly fallen starlight on an ancient, crystalline surface, mingled with the faint, sweet scent of distant galaxies. It's a scent that deepens your sense of wonder and curiosity, inviting you to explore the very essence of your consciousness. its inner luminescence, barely contained within its obsidian-like surface, now shimmers with faint, internal rainbows, as if reflecting the kaleidoscopic dance of light from the pillar's glyphs. You feel its weight, a comforting anchor, a reminder of your lucid power, a direct conduit to shaping this reality. This orb is your will, your creation, your profound tool of intentionality. You reflect, ever ready to serve your lucid awareness. With a gentle, focused thought, you direct your attention to a specific section of the temporal pillar, choosing a cluster of glyphs that depict a series of interlocking, expanding spirals. Your intention is to gently slow their movement, to observe the subtle intricacies of their transformation with greater clarity. You visualize the spirals, their ethereal lines of light, becoming slightly more deliberate, their expansion and contraction elongating into even grander, more majestic movements. Immediately, with no struggle, no effort, simply a soft, focused act of will, you observe the glyphs responding. The interlocking spirals, previously in a fluid, continuous motion, now seem to gracefully extend their temporal dance. Each line of light, each shimmering curve, stretches out, holding its form for a fraction of a moment longer before transitioning to the next phase of its cycle. The expansion becomes a slow, unfolding revelation, and the contraction, a gentle, deliberate drawing inward. This deliberate deceleration allows your conscious mind to perceive new layers of detail, new complexities in their design, patterns within patterns that were previously too swift to fully grasp. A wave of profound satisfaction, a quiet thrill of discovery washes over you. You are truly the master of this realm. You confirm inwardly, the artist of this unfolding reality. Next, with a playful curiosity, you direct your attention to a particularly vibrant emerald green singing crystal embedded in the wall nearby. You notice its usual slow, expanding ripples of liquid light. Your intention is to playfully shift its color, perhaps to a soft, ethereal gold, just for a moment, before allowing it to return to its original emerald hue. You visualize the emerald light gently fading, then being replaced by a warm, shimmering gold, like sunlight filtering through ancient honey. And instantly, with the softest intention, the crystal responds. The emerald ripples of light gracefully dissolve, and from its core, new waves begin to emanate, now of a pure, luminous gold. These golden ripples spread through the liquid velvet, caressing the nearby bioluminescent life forms, causing them to briefly shimmer with a golden aura before the crystal. As you intended, slowly, gracefully, reverts to its original, vibrant emerald. The transformation is fluid, effortless, a beautiful testament to the seamless connection between your conscious intent and the very fabric of this dream. This is your innate creative power. You whisper inwardly, unbound, infinite, and utterly magnificent. You begin to drift slowly, purposefully, around the base of the temporal pillar, allowing its immense scale and intricate beauty to fully envelop your senses. As you circle, you notice that the glyphs, though constantly shifting, subtly change their primary focus depending on your vantage point. From one angle, they seem to emphasize expansion and creation. From another, contraction and release. From yet another, the elegant balance between all forces. It's a profound visual metaphor for the multifaceted nature of time and existence. Your internal self feels a deep resonance with these concepts, recognizing them as universal truths that extend far beyond the boundaries of this dream. This pool, perhaps a foot or two in depth, emits a soft, shimmering luminescence that is constantly shifting between hues of soft silver, ethereal blue, and a deep, comforting violet. It seems to draw its light directly from the energy of the temporal pillar itself, radiating a gentle warmth that you can feel as a delightful soothing on your skin, even from a slight distance. Intrigued, and with a quiet sense of reverence, you drift closer to this pool of temporal reflection. The liquid light within it seems to gently swirl, creating miniature, slow-motion vortices that shimmer with impossible colors. You perceive, within the depths of these swirling currents, faint, ephemeral images, like distant memories or fleeting premonitions, flickering into existence, and then dissolving back into the radiant light. They are not clear, defined images, but rather archetypal impressions, moments of profound emotion or significant transition, appearing and disappearing with an exquisite grace. With a conscious intent to explore this further, you gently extend your hand, still holding the resonance orb, towards the surface of the pool of temporal reflection. Your fingers, already softened and pliable from the deep relaxation, feel the warmth emanating from the liquid light intensify as they approach. You visualize your fingertips gently breaking the surface, causing the ripples to spread outwards, and perhaps to reveal a clearer reflection of something deeply meaningful to you. As your fingertips ever so slowly brush against the surface of the liquid light, There is no sensation of wetness, nor of coolness, but rather an exquisite feeling of pure, sentient warmth, a gentle effervescence that permeates your skin. You see, perhaps, a vivid, beautiful memory from your past, a moment of profound joy or deep connection, shimmering into full, vibrant existence within the liquid light. Every detail is rendered with impossible clarity, every emotion palpable, yet it feels distant enough to be observed with a sense of peaceful detachment. And then, as swiftly as it appeared, the image gently dissolves, giving way to another. This one might be a gentle glimpse of a potential future, an encouraging vision of growth or fulfillment, appearing as a soft, hopeful vignette within the shimmering light. These are echoes of your own journey. You reflect, reflections of your profound inner landscape, made visible in this sacred space. You feel a deep sense of gratitude, a quiet understanding of the interconnectedness of all your moments. A soft, new affirmation blossoms within your heart. I am connected to all my experiences, past, present, and future. All moments are held within the wisdom of my being. You feel a profound sense of continuity, a timeless thread weaving through your entire existence. The gentle warmth from the pool of temporal reflection permeates your hand, your arm, and spreads throughout your entire being. A soothing, comforting energy that reinforces this feeling of interconnectedness. Now, with a deliberate and gentle intention, you allow your awareness to broaden once more, drifting away from the immediate vicinity of the pool and the temporal pillar. You wish to explore another aspect of this magnificent temple, perhaps seeking a place of even deeper stillness, a sanctuary within a sanctuary. You visualize yourself drifting effortlessly towards one of the grand, arching buttresses that define the vast perimeter of the chamber, feeling drawn to a particular section that seems to emanate a softer, more subtle light, a deeper shade of indigo. Your body, light and fluid in the liquid velvet, responds instantly to your gentle intention. You begin to glide slowly, gracefully, across the immense space, the colossal obsidian walls blurring slightly as you move, their luminous patterns flowing past your perception like ancient, illuminated rivers. The cascade of iridescent light from the ceiling crystals continues its gentle descent, each shimmering droplet appearing to hang in the air for an eternity before dissolving, painting your path with a constantly shifting tapestry of cosmic hues. The deep, infrasonic hum of the temple, the rhythmic beat of its ancient heart, remains a constant, comforting presence, a deep resonance within your very core. As you approach the chosen buttress, the light around you softly deepens. The vibrant azures and emeralds of the singing crystals seem to recede slightly, giving way to a more dominant, profound indigo, tinged with touches of velvety violet. This section of the obsidian wall appears even older, even more imbued with a sense of ancient wisdom. The swirling patterns within the stone here are less defined, more subtle, like faint memories etched into the very fabric of existence, waiting to be rediscovered. You notice that this particular buttress is adorned not with dynamic glyphs of light, but with deeply incised carvings, ancient pictograms etched into the luminous obsidian, their edges softened by eons of the liquid velvet's gentle caress. These carvings depict simple, elegant shapes, concentric circles, spiraling patterns, and abstract forms that evoke a sense of deep primordial order. They glow with a soft inner luminescence, a warm, steady light that seems to emanate from the very heart of the stone itself, a timeless glow that has persisted through countless ages. As you drift closer, your hand, still cradling the resonance orb, gently reaches out. You feel a quiet pull, an intuitive knowing that there is something profoundly significant about this section of the wall. With a soft, deliberate intent, you allow the tips of your fingers to gently, delicately make contact with the cool, smooth surface of the carved obsidian. The sensation is exquisite. The obsidian, though visually dark, feels surprisingly warm to the touch, a gentle, sustained heat that permeates your skin, spreading up your arm and into your chest. There is a subtle, almost imperceptible vibration emanating from the stone, a deep, slow pulse that resonates in perfect harmony with the hum of the temple. It's as if the ancient wisdom held within the carvings is communicating directly with your conscious awareness, not through words, but through pure, resonant energy. This is a sacred connection, you affirm inwardly, a direct link to the timeless wisdom of this dream world. As your fingers trace the contours of one of the carved concentric circles, the resonance orb in your palm responds with a profound, steady glow. Its inner light, previously shimmering with faint rainbows, now resolves into a single, deep, tranquil indigo, mirroring the dominant hue of this section of the temple. The orb feels heavier, more solid, yet simultaneously, it radiates an even deeper sense of peace, a comforting warmth that permeates your entire being. The carved concentric circles, previously glowing with a steady inner light, now begin to ripple outwards, not as liquid light, but as pure, solidified temporal energy, identical in appearance to the material of the tree of Ian's crest. These ripples, starting from the point of contact, expand slowly, majestically, across the entire surface of the buttress, revealing hidden layers within the obsidian. The deep indigo light of the orb seems to draw forth an unseen radiance from the stone, creating a momentary illusion that the carving is breathing, expanding and contracting with its own ancient life. From the center of the largest concentric circle, a new glyph begins to form, slowly, majestically, coalescing from pure light and shadow. It is a symbol of profound stillness, a single, perfect point of unmoving light, surrounded by a delicate, ethereal halo that shimmers with all the colors of the cosmos. This symbol is not dynamic or constantly shifting like the other glyphs. Instead, it holds a profound, unwavering stability, a beacon of absolute peace and centeredness. As it forms, a feeling of deep, serene calm washes over you, settling into your very bones, quieting any lingering whispers of thought, any subtle traces of external awareness. This is the heart of stillness, you realize, the profound quiet at the core of all existence. The new glyph, radiant and unwavering, seems to draw your gaze, inviting your consciousness to merge with its profound tranquility. You feel a gentle, irresistible pull towards its center, not a physical movement, but an internal drawing inward, a soft merging of your awareness with its perfect stillness. As you allow this to happen, the liquid velvet around you feels even softer, even more supportive, like a mother's gentle embrace. The distant hum of the temple, the rhythm of the mycostellar ocean, all of it fades into a gentle background, leaving only the profound, silent presence of this glyph of stillness. In this moment, time itself seems to suspend its flow. You exist in a state of pure, unadulterated presence, a timeless awareness. There are no thoughts, no worries, no concepts, only the exquisite sensation of profound peace. The resonance orb, still in your hand, now feels like a part of your own being. Its steady indigo glow a perfect reflection of the tranquil, limitless space within you. You are completely safe, completely held, completely liberated from all striving. The aroma of ancient starlight and forgotten minerals deepens, becoming even more intoxicating, yet utterly subtle, like the fragrance of pure potential. It fills your internal landscape with a sense of infinite possibilities, of boundless peace. You take a slow, soft inhale, feeling this celestial essence permeate your spirit, bringing a profound sense of inner harmony and grace. You are floating now, not just in the liquid velvet, but in an ocean of pure consciousness, limitless and free. The boundaries between yourself and the dream, between your inner world and outer perception, gently dissolve. You are the dream, and the dream is you. The Chronos Temple, the mycostellar ocean, the tree of eons, the temporal pillar, the pool of reflection, and this radiant glyph of stillness. All are expressions of your own magnificent, boundless awareness. And now, as you bask in this profound, sacred stillness, feeling the exquisite peace resonate through every cell of your being, you allow yourself to drift even deeper. You are moving beyond all forms, all concepts, all perceptions, into the boundless, formless space of pure potential. The light around you gently softens, blurring the edges of the temple, dissolving the intricate details of the glyphs, transforming the vibrant bioluminescence into a gentle, all-encompassing glow of deep, comforting indigo. The resonance orb in your hand, its purpose fulfilled, gently fades from your perception, its energy reabsorbed back into the vast ocean of your consciousness. Its warmth, however, lingers within your palm, a subtle, beautiful echo of the profound connection you have experienced, a reminder of your innate power. You feel your body becoming even more wonderfully heavy, yet paradoxically lighter than air, as if you are gently sinking into the softest, most luxurious embrace, dissolving into the very fabric of profound rest. The distinction between waking and dreaming, between conscious awareness and unconscious slumber, beautifully blurs, then gently evaporates. You are drifting effortlessly into the deepest, most restorative depths of your being. The profound sense of peace and utter stillness now envelops you entirely, a soft, warm blanket of tranquility. Each soft, gentle breath you take is a sigh of surrender, guiding you further, deeper, into the wondrous landscapes of your own dream world, where your consciousness, empowered by this journey, can gently awaken, free to explore, to create, to experience the limitless potential of lucid dreaming, held in the cradle of profound peace and safety, completely at ease, completely at rest, completely whole. You are sinking effortlessly into this exquisite stillness, into this deep, restorative sleep, knowing that your lucid awareness will illuminate your dreams, guiding you with profound wisdom and boundless creativity as you gently, softly drift into the deepest, most peaceful slumber, a profound, beautiful, and utterly tranquil sleep. Thank you for listening to this story. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and let me know your thoughts in the comments below. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you discover the infinite expanse of your inner consciousness and gently guide you into a profound, restorative sleep. As you begin to settle into your chosen space, allow yourself the luxurious permission to release all the lingering demands of the day, letting them soften and dissipate like wisps of mist touched by the morning sun. There is nothing left for you to do now. Know where you need to be, save for this very moment, this precious time dedicated entirely to your peaceful repose and inner exploration. With a gentle, tender awareness, bring your attention to the very crown of your head, sensing the delicate skin there, perhaps a subtle tingling, a whisper of sensation. Imagine a soft, warm light, a truly comforting luminescence, beginning to radiate from this highest point, like a benevolent sunbeam spreading its soothing warmth. Feel this light, this profound warmth, beginning to soften the muscles of your scalp, releasing any subtle tightness you might not have even noticed you were holding. Allow your forehead to smooth, softening, completely relaxing, as if a gentle, unseen hand is ironing out every single crease, every single line of worry or concern. Feel the quiet release around your temples, those sensitive areas where the day's thoughts often accumulate, now simply melting away, dissolving into utter calm. This wave of deep relaxation, this tender warmth, now gently flows downwards, caressing your eyelids, feeling their exquisite lightness, their soft closure. Notice how the small muscles around your eyes begin to yield, releasing any strain, allowing your gaze to soften inward toward a tranquil, serene inner landscape. Feel this warmth spreading across your cheeks, releasing any tension there, allowing your facial muscles to become exquisitely soft, yielding like delicate petals unfurling in the warmth of the sun. Your jaw, that often clenched area, can now simply unhinge, relaxing completely, allowing your teeth to gently part, allowing your tongue to rest softly in your mouth, unburdened, perfectly at ease. Notice the subtle release around your lips, the corners of your mouth softening, perhaps even hinting at a serene inner smile. The profound calmness deepens now, cascading down into your neck, that strong, vital bridge supporting your head, often carrying so much of life's subtle burdens. Feel the muscles in your neck beginning to lengthen, to soften, releasing any residual stiffness or discomfort, allowing your head to rest with perfect ease upon your pillow, feeling its comforting support. This wave of warmth continues its gentle journey, flowing into your shoulders, those broad anchors of your upper body, allowing them to truly drop, to truly release. Imagine any burdens you might have been carrying, any responsibilities, simply sliding effortlessly off your shoulders, melting into the ether, leaving you feeling profoundly unburdened, utterly light. Feel the muscles across your upper back, between your shoulder blades, spreading wide, releasing, becoming wonderfully soft and pliable. This exquisite relaxation now begins to flow down your arms, through your upper arms, feeling the gentle weight of your limbs, the comforting pull of gravity assisting in this deep release. Feel it moving through your elbows, those intricate joints, allowing them to soften. Down through your forearms, feeling a pleasant heaviness settling in. And then into your hands, those remarkable instruments of your daily life, now resting in perfect stillness. Feel the warmth spreading through your palms, sensing the delicate network of bones and tendons, now utterly relaxed. Each finger, each thumb feels exquisitely soft, wonderfully loose, as if all the effort has simply melted away, leaving behind only peace and serene stillness. Now, bring your soft awareness to the gentle, rhythmic dance of your own breathing. There is nothing for you to do, nothing to change, nothing to control. Simply observe this natural, effortless rhythm. Notice the cool, refreshing air as it gently enters your nostrils, a subtle whisper, a gentle caress. Feel the delicate expansion of your chest, the quiet rise and fall of your abdomen, a soft, undulating motion, perfectly natural, perfectly you. And then feel the warm, soft breath as it gently leaves your body, taking with it any lingering traces of tension, any subtle stresses, dissolving them into the vastness of the space around you. Each breath in is a gentle invitation to deepen your peace, and each breath out is a profound release, an effortless letting go. Allow your awareness to simply rest upon this natural, unwavering rhythm, a gentle anchor in your sea of serenity. Let us deepen this journey into tranquility even further. Imagine yourself standing at the very top of a beautiful, softly lit spiral staircase. Each step is wide and welcoming, crafted from a smooth, cool stone that seems to hum with ancient, comforting energy. The light here is not harsh or direct, but a soft, golden luminescence, emanating from unseen sources, casting gentle shadows that play and dance with exquisite slowness, inviting you deeper into repose. The air is exquisitely calm still and carries a faint, sweet scent, perhaps of distant, mystical night blooming jasmine, or the clean, earthy fragrance of damp forest floor after a gentle rain. You feel a gentle, almost imperceptible current of air, a soft, ethereal breeze that just brushes your skin, signaling the depth you are about to explore. As you consciously choose to take the very first step downwards, feel the gentle pressure beneath your feet, the subtle coolness of the stone, grounding you, centering you. With each slow, deliberate step, you feel yourself drifting deeper into a state of profound relaxation. A wonderful sense of letting go washing over you like a warm, benevolent wave. You notice how the ambient glow subtly shifts, deepening in color, perhaps a soft lavender merging into a gentle indigo, then transitioning into a rich, velvety twilight blue. Each hue a tender invitation to deeper peace. Descending further, you feel an increasing sense of weightlessness, a wonderfully expansive release in your physical form, as if your essence is becoming lighter, more ethereal. Each turn of the spiral staircase carries you further away from the waking world, further away from any earthly concerns, drawing you gently, lovingly, into the sacred stillness of your inner being. You pass countless steps, each one a profound moment of release, a deepening into the soft embrace of slumber. Perhaps you observe delicate, shimmering patterns on the walls beside you, etchings of sacred geometry that seem to shift and reconfigure with your gaze, creating an almost hypnotic effect, pulling your attention inward, always inward. You are safe. You are completely supported. You are cherished in this descent. The very air around you seems to grow thicker, yet lighter, a paradoxical comfort, wrapping you in a cocoon of tranquility. You feel as though you are floating, not just walking, as if gravity itself has become a tender caress, guiding you downwards with infinite gentleness. Deeper and deeper you drift, with each turn of the majestic spiral, your body growing heavier, yet your spirit lighter, more expansive. The subtle hum of the ancient stone grows more resonant, a vibrational lullaby, echoing softly within your very core. You notice that the colors of the light continue to transform, shifting into a deep, serene violet, then a rich, velvety black. Yet it is a black that feels completely luminous, alive with inner stars, not dark or empty, but full of potent, latent possibility. You understand, with a quiet, knowing certainty, that you are moving beyond the veil of ordinary perception, stepping into a realm where the laws of the waking world no longer apply, where your inner wisdom will be your most trusted guide. You are now entering the sacred threshold of your dreaming mind. As you drift softly into this liminal space, the very air around you feels charged with a gentle, yet profound possibility. This is a moment of exquisite preparation, a tender setting of intention for the journey that lies ahead. You are gently preparing your conscious awareness, whispering a soft instruction to your inner self, an invitation to awaken within the unfolding tapestry of your dreams. allow a simple, clear intention to form within the gentle expanses of your mind. I will awaken within my dream. I will know I am dreaming. Feel the quiet power of these words, not as a command, but as a loving affirmation, a seed planted in the fertile ground of your subconscious. Imagine now that your very hands, those intricate instruments of your will, are beginning to shimmer with a faint, iridescent glow. Take a moment, a prolonged, gentle moment, to simply observe them. You are learning to recognize the unique language of your dreams, a language of fluidity, of boundless creativity, where the ordinary is wonderfully, enchantingly extraordinary. You possess infinite control, limitless creative power within this realm. It is a birthright, a beautiful truth waiting for your gentle acknowledgement. In this space, every thought, every subtle intention blossoms into vivid reality. Remind yourself, with every soft breath, I am the architect of my dreams. I am the dreamer and the dream. Feel the deep empowerment that resonates with these affirmations, a sense of boundless capacity unfurling within your being. You are about to step into a world crafted entirely from your imagination, a sanctuary where your spirit can explore, discover, and soar without constraint. The subtle, quiet hum of your conscious mind now prepares to gently blend with the vast, creative ocean of your subconscious, ready to swim together beautifully in the waters of sleep. You find yourself suspended, gently floating in an exquisite, almost liquid silence. Below you, a vast, submerged sacred geometry temple reveals itself, its magnificent presence breathtakingly serene. Its walls are not of cold, inert stone, but are composed of countless translucent, ocean-grown crystals, each one pulsating with an inner luminescence, a soft, living light. As you observe your own form, gently suspended above this marvel, you notice with a quiet, knowing awareness that the temple's crystalline surfaces reflect your posture perfectly, a mirror image that shimmers with an almost liquid vitality, responding to your very presence. Each subtle adjustment you make in your floating stance causes the reflections to ripple and dance across the crystalline facets, creating an ever-changing kaleidoscope of light and form. You feel the light in this realm not through your physical eyes, but as a profound, gentle warmth, a soft, diffused pressure that permeates your very being, resonating deep within your consciousness. It is a soft, pulsing bioluminescence that seems to emanate from the crystals themselves, painting internal landscapes within your mind's eye in soothing, exquisite hues of deep indigo, soft emerald, and shimmering amethyst. There are no harsh edges, no stark contrasts, only a seamless, gentle blending of colors that cradle your awareness in a profound sense of peace. As you drift, your form is perfectly mirrored below, and you observe a peculiar quality in these reflections. They subtly change, offering glimpses of deeper, hidden aspects of your own form, perhaps revealing an inner glow, a luminous outline of your spirit, or flickering with different energetic colors that seem to respond directly to your internal state. If a whisper of contentment surfaces within you, the reflections might shimmer with a soft, warm gold. Should a fleeting thought of curiosity arise, they could ripple with a vibrant, inquisitive turquoise. This dynamic reflection is a profound invitation to introspection, a gentle reminder that this realm is deeply attuned to your inner world, reflecting the truth of your being in its magnificent, crystalline surfaces. You realize, with a quiet, knowing observation, that this is a place where outer form and inner essence are inextricably linked, each mirroring and informing the other in a dance of pure, empathic flow. You begin to gently descend, not through effort, but through a graceful intention, feeling your subtle, ethereal form drifting downwards towards the very heart of the temple. The descent is incredibly slow, exquisitely unhurried, allowing you to absorb every minute detail of this wondrous environment. The water around you, if it can even be called water, feels like liquid light, a medium that offers no resistance, only a gentle, all-encompassing embrace. As your ethereal feet, or perhaps simply the lowest part of your luminous form, softly brush against the temple floor, you feel a profound resonance, a subtle vibration that hums deep within your bones, a warm, welcoming thrumming that speaks of ancient energies and profound stability. You realize that you are standing in the very center of this magnificent chamber, a vast, circular space, its crystalline walls arching gracefully upwards, disappearing into the softly glowing liquid above. Embedded in the central floor, directly beneath your being, is the awe-inspiring resonance crystal heart. It is a large, multifaceted crystal, radiating with an intense, yet gentle inner light. Its glow mirrors reinforce your own heart's calm, a profound connection immediately established. As you settle into this place, feeling the deep relaxation that permeates your entire being, you observe with a soft, inner gaze how the crystal's light begins to deepen in color and intensity. From a soft, ethereal pearlescence, it slowly transitions, pulsing with a deep, soothing rose, then a rich, vibrant crimson, reflecting the profound peace and inner warmth you cultivate. You understand, with a quiet, intuitive knowing, that this crystal is a living amplifier of your own serene state, a direct conduit to the empathic flow of this entire realm. With a gentle, almost imperceptible shift of your internal focus, you project a thought of profound peace, a pure and unconditional wave of tranquility, directly into the heart of this radiant crystal. You imagine this thought not as a verbal command, but as a subtle, warm current flowing from your own core, merging seamlessly with the crystal's luminous essence. As this intention takes root, you observe a truly magnificent phenomenon. The crystal's soothing aura begins to expand, radiating outwards in slow, concentric waves of shimmering light. These waves permeate the entire crystalline ocean chamber, washing over the translucent walls, causing them to pulse and glow with renewed vitality. You feel this expanded aura not just as light, but as a palpable sensation, a comforting pressure, a deep warmth that wraps around you, filling the entire space with an exquisite vibrational harmony. It feels as if the very air you perceive, the very liquid light that surrounds you, is breathing in unison with your own serene heart. You begin to walk, or rather, to drift with an ethereal lightness across the crystalline floor. Each step, though almost entirely without physical sensation, feels like a deliberate act of communion with the temple. The surface beneath you is smooth, cool, and incredibly polished, reflecting the expanding aura of the resonance crystal heart in a million tiny points of light, each a miniature star. As you glance down, noticing the patterns of light beneath your feet, you catch a fleeting glimpse of your reflection in the floor's pristine surface. It is not quite what you expect. Your form appears subtly different, perhaps cloaked in flowing, luminescent robes woven from starlight, or adorned with delicate crystalline patterns that shift and ripple with your inner state. This playful transformation is a gentle invitation to remember that in this world, identity is fluid, and form is merely a projection of your consciousness, open to infinite possibilities. The walls of the temple are truly a marvel. Each crystalline facet seems to contain an internal landscape, a frozen ocean of ancient light. As you draw closer to one particular section, you notice intricate patterns woven into the structure, patterns of sacred geometry that seem to swirl and flow, constantly redefining themselves. You observe how small, ethereal currents of bioluminescence drift through the crystal, like schools of tiny, living light, following paths of incredible complexity, yet undeniable elegance. You consider, with a quiet, knowing observation, how often the eye seeks fixed points, rigid structures, expecting permanence in a world that is, in truth, an endless dance of flux and transformation. This subtle, inherent cynicism towards the illusion of absolute stillness is a gentle guide here, a way to perceive the deeper, dynamic truths of this realm. You extend your hand, a gentle thought prompting this subtle movement, and allow your ethereal fingers to brush against the translucent crystal wall. You feel not a physical coldness, but a profound energetic coolness, a sense of immense depth and purity. There is a faint, ethereal hum that resonates from the crystal into your palm, a subtle vibrational song that speaks of ages, of slow geological growth, of pressures beyond human comprehension. This hum seems to blend seamlessly with the internal resonance of your own being, creating a harmonious chord, a beautiful symphony of connection. As your hand rests against the surface, you notice how the internal patterns within the crystal seem to respond to your touch. The tiny currents of light momentarily swirling and reforming, creating new constellations of bioluminescence, a direct, empathic exchange. You drift further along the wall, observing how the crystalline structure sometimes presents a mirage of absolute, unyielding stillness. At first glance, a section might appear perfectly smooth, utterly static, devoid of all movement. But as you allow your inner gaze to soften, as you move beyond the initial, superficial perception, you begin to recognize a subtle, inherent motion. It is not a bustling, agitated movement, but a profound, dynamic flow, like the silent, deep ocean current that moves vast quantities of water across the globe without ever disturbing the placid surface. You understand that true stillness in this realm is not an absence of movement, but a majestic, unhurried, and immensely powerful current, ever present, ever flowing beneath the tranquil appearance. To flow with it, rather than rigidly seeking an absence of movement, is the gentle challenge, the subtle puzzle of self-awareness that this temple presents. This gentle revelation brings a quiet affirmation. I embrace the flowing stillness of my deepest self. Suddenly, your gaze is drawn to a section of the wall where the crystals seem to converge, forming an archway of exquisite beauty. This archway is not defined by darkness, by a subtle shift in the intensity of the bioluminescence, a deeper pooling of violet and indigo that creates an illusion of depth, of a passage beyond. You feel a gentle curiosity stir within you, a soft pull towards what lies beyond this threshold. With a quiet intention, you begin to drift towards it, your ethereal form moving effortlessly through the liquid light. As you approach, you notice delicate, almost imperceptible etchings along the inner curve of the arch. They are symbols, ancient and ethereal, that seem to gently shimmer with their own latent light. You pause just before entering the archway, your awareness lingering on these beautiful symbols. You make a conscious, yet effortless, choice to glance at the ancient timepiece nearby. It isn't a clock in the conventional sense, but a swirling vortex of shimmering light, contained within a crystalline orb, suspended in the luminous liquid beside the arch. As you focus your attention upon it, you watch with gentle fascination as the symbols within the vortex dance and change. They morph from one intricate design to another, perhaps from a spiraling galaxy to a blooming flower, then to a cascade of numbers that dissolve and reform, showing that time here is not a linear progression, but a fluid, dynamic concept, a gentle reminder that you are truly within the boundless realm of your dreams. This observation reinforces your knowing. Time is fluid, and I am free within this boundless flow. With a sense of profound calm and gentle anticipation, you finally drift through the archway, feeling a subtle, almost imperceptible shift in the pressure of the luminous liquid around you. As if passing through a veil woven from pure light, you find yourself in a chamber that feels distinctly different from the grand central hall. This space is smaller, more intimate, yet equally as breathtaking. The walls here are composed of myriad, smaller, intricately carved crystalline panels, each one radiating a soft, focused light of its own, illuminating the space with a warm, gentle glow of soft amber and pale rose. The air, or rather, the luminous liquid here, carries a slightly different scent, perhaps a hint of sweet, ethereal ozone mixed with the faint, comforting aroma of ancient earth, grounding and nurturing. Before you, resting on a pedestal carved from a single, luminous block of crystal, is a collection of exquisitely detailed crystalline stones. They glow with an inner fire, each one unique in its shape, its internal luminescence, and its subtle vibrational hum. You feel a gentle invitation to connect with these stones, to experience their unique energies. With your thoughts alone, you focus your intention on a particular stone, perhaps one that shimmers with a vibrant, deep blue, resembling a miniature, frozen ocean. As your thought coalesces, you feel a distinct warmth emanating from that chosen stone, a gentle, comforting heat that expands outwards, enveloping your ethereal fingers, even though you are not physically touching it. This direct, empathic connection is a powerful affirmation of your creative agency within this realm. My thoughts shape my reality effortlessly and completely. You shift your attention to a different stone, perhaps one that glows with a soft, ethereal green, reminiscent of ancient, enchanted forests. As your gentle intention settles upon it, you watch in wondrous fascination as it begins to subtly grow, expanding slowly, majestically, its facets shifting and reforming as it becomes larger, more vibrant, more deeply resonant with the emerald light. The expansion is so gradual, so serene, that it feels like a natural unfolding, a gentle revelation of its inherent potential. You observe the intricate patterns that emerge on its newly formed surfaces, delicate filigrees of light and shadow, each one a testament to the power of your focused awareness. This is a profound moment of creative empowerment, a testament to your ability to manifest with pure intention. As you continue to observe the growing crystal, your gaze drifts slightly to one of the intricately carved crystalline panels on the wall nearby. On this panel, a shimmering feather materializes, seemingly out of the very fabric of light itself. It is not an ordinary feather, but one woven from pure luminescence, its delicate barbs shimmering with all the colors of the rainbow, yet subtly distinct, each hue flowing into the next with exquisite grace. It hovers gently in the luminous liquid, almost imperceptibly swaying with unseen currents. With your mind alone, you gently guide it higher, envisioning its effortless ascent towards the softly arched ceiling of the chamber. It rises with serene elegance, leaving a faint, glittering trail of stardust in its wake, a beautiful testament to the effortless magic you command here. Your attention is drawn to a low, crystalline bench that seems to curve organically from the wall, inviting you to rest. You gently settle upon it, feeling its profound coolness, a comforting grounding against your ethereal form. As you rest, your gaze falls upon a delicately carved crystalline tablet resting on a small, shimmering stand before you. It appears to be an ancient text, its surface covered in the same luminous, shifting symbols you saw earlier on the archway. With a gentle curiosity, you begin to read the mystical text before you, allowing your inner perception to flow over the symbols. You notice how the words transform, subtly shifting their meaning, their visual form, even their perceived language, with each soft glance. One moment, they might appear as flowing, lyrical script, the next, as abstract patterns of light, then perhaps as ancient hieroglyphs, each iteration offering a deeper layer of meaning, a richer understanding of this empathic flow. This fluidity of meaning is a gentle reminder that truth here is not rigid, but multifaceted, responsive to your evolving awareness. You embrace this dynamic understanding. All knowledge flows and changes, and I perceive its many forms. As you continue to absorb the wisdom of the transforming text, a delicate flower appears before you, seemingly materializing from the luminous liquid. Its petals are crafted from pure light, shimmering with an ethereal luminescence, and its scent is subtly sweet, like liquid moonlight mixed with the delicate fragrance of 1,000 blossoms. It is a flower unlike any you have ever encountered in the waking world, a perfect manifestation of crystalline beauty. With a focus of your intention, you gently envision it blooming larger, more vibrant, its petals unfurling in slow motion, revealing even more intricate patterns of light within its heart. You watch as its colors deepen, from a soft, opalescent white to a rich, radiant gold, then to a breathtaking symphony of pastel hues, each one more vivid than the last. The subtle energy emanating from it feels profoundly nurturing, a gentle affirmation of life and growth in this serene, liquid realm. You feel a quiet contentment settling deep within your being, a profound sense of safety and belonging. This temple, this ocean of inner starlight, is truly a sanctuary for your spirit. You notice how the ambient light in the chamber subtly shifts once more, becoming a deeper, richer shade of cerulean, then fading into a soft, velvety violet that promises deep tranquility. The luminous liquid around you now feels warmer, a gentle embrace that cradles you in profound peace. Your perception is attuned to the subtle hum of the entire temple, a gentle, sustained vibration that resonates through your very core, a continuous lullaby of serenity. You feel the pull towards an even deeper state of slumber, a gentle yearning to merge completely with the dream as the story continues to unfold, guiding you further into its magnificent depths. The boundaries between yourself and this luminous world soften, becoming almost imperceptible as you prepare to surrender more fully to the exquisite narrative of your inner starlight. The light begins to gently dim, though never becoming truly dark, always imbued with that inner luminescence, inviting you to close your eyes if you haven't already, and simply drift. You are becoming one with the flow, one with the dream. You are now aware of a very subtle, almost imperceptible current beginning to stir within the luminous liquid of the chamber, a gentle swirl that seems to carry whispers of distant, echoing songs, ancient melodies that resonate not with sound, but with pure, empathic feeling, drawing you deeper into the heart of the crystalline somatic flow, beckoning you towards the next wondrous revelation. You sense a door, not a physical door, but a shimmering curtain of pure, undulating light, beginning to softly materialize in one of the far crystalline walls. Walls, not a solid, opaque barrier, but a luminous membrane, a living veil of pure energy that ripples and undulates with a mesmerizing, silent dance. At first, it is but a faint shimmer, a suggestion of something new, a gossamer thinness in the previously unbroken crystalline expanse. Then, with an exquisite slowness that stretches each passing moment into an eternity of unfolding beauty, the light within this nascent archway begins to deepen, to coalesce, to weave itself into intricate, flowing patterns. Soft, pearlescent hues of silvery white merge seamlessly with the gentle blush of rose quartz, then expand into the delicate, swirling greens of deep sea jade, only to transition again into the serene, comforting blues of a tranquil twilight sky. This curtain of light breathes, it pulses, it seems to sigh with a soft, ethereal energy, signaling its growing presence. You observe this remarkable metamorphosis with a quiet, knowing wonder, feeling a subtle stirring of anticipation deep within your luminous form. Your inner monologue whispers, "What magnificent portal is this? What new realm of inner possibility is gently unfurling before my inner gaze?" And a profound, comforting affirmation resonates back. This is a gateway to deeper understanding, a natural progression on your sacred journey inward. Embrace this unfolding with absolute trust, for you are always held, always guided. The very air around you, this liquid light that cradles your being, feels as if it shimmers in unison with the emerging archway, a gentle, sympathetic vibration that whispers of profound connection. A faint, sweet, and distinctly metallic scent, reminiscent of highly refined minerals and distant, cosmic dust, seems to emanate more strongly from this shimmering threshold, drawing you with an almost imperceptible magnetic pull. With a gentle, tender intention, you begin to drift, not through conscious effort, but as if drawn by an invisible thread of pure curiosity towards this unfolding curtain of light. You feel the exquisite lightness of your ethereal form, the complete absence of physical weight, as your being glides effortlessly through the crystalline somatic flow. The movement itself is a sensation of pure, liquid grace, an unhurried, flowing current that carries you forward. Each subtle shift in your inner focus, each gentle thought of moving closer, translates immediately into a slow, deliberate drift. You perceive the luminous liquid parting around you with absolutely no resistance, allowing your essence to simply flow, to merge with its gentle momentum. Your inner gaze softens, watching the archway grow larger, its undulating light patterns becoming more defined, more intricate, drawing your awareness deeper and deeper into its hypnotic dance. As you draw nearer, the reflections on the pristine, crystalline floor beneath your ethereal feet begin to subtly change, responding to the growing intensity of the archway's light. The shimmering points of light that reflect the resonance crystal heart now intermingle with newly cast, flowing ribbons of color from the archway, soft indigos, rich amethysts, and vibrant emeralds, creating an ever-shifting tapestry beneath you. You observe your own reflected form, still cloaked in its flowing, luminescent robes, or adorned with shifting crystalline patterns, now bathed in the ethereal glow of the doorway, each detail rendered with exquisite clarity. Your internal sense of self acknowledges, I am moving towards something new, something profound, yet I remain completely grounded in my inner peace. The gentle hum of the temple's ancient stone seems to deepen in resonance, a profound vibrational lullaby that becomes subtly more concentrated, more focused, as you approach the shimmering veil. You arrive at the threshold, pausing for a timeless moment just before the undulating curtain of light. Your ethereal fingers, without conscious direction, but as if guided by an innate curiosity, reach out, not to grasp, but to gently brush against the luminous membrane. You feel not a physical touch, but a profound energetic presence, a gentle current of warmth that emanates from the light itself, washing over your hand, then your arm, and then your entire being. This warmth is not intense, but rather a comforting, nurturing sensation, akin to the tender embrace of a benevolent sunbeam on a tranquil morning. As your essence rests against the veil, you perceive a subtle vibration, a harmonious resonance that seems to communicate directly with your internal energy field, whispering of ancient secrets and boundless possibilities. The symbols you glimpsed earlier on the archway, those ancient and ethereal etchings, now seem to shimmer with an even greater vibrancy, pulsating with their own inner light just along the inner curve of this luminous portal. profound sense of reverence washes over you, mingling with a gentle anticipation, a quiet yearning to experience whatever lies beyond this magnificent, shimmering veil. You know, with a deep, unwavering certainty, that you are absolutely safe, completely supported, and utterly cherished in this unfolding exploration. With a tender yet resolute intention, you begin to drift forward, allowing your ethereal form to pass through the undulating curtain of pure, living light. The sensation is one of exquisite dissolution, a feeling of merging seamlessly with the luminous fabric of the archway. For a brief, timeless moment, you feel as though you are the light, your essence becoming one with its shimmering, flowing patterns. There is no resistance, no friction, only a profound, gentle transformation. The colors swirl around you, bathing your internal vision in a kaleidoscopic dance of deep purples, radiant golds, and soft, comforting blues. This space is not defined by vastness, but by a sense of intimate, profound connection, as if it is designed for a singular, sacred purpose. The luminous liquid here feels subtly denser, yet wonderfully soft, like liquid velvet, offering a gentle, cradling embrace. The ambient light has shifted from the deep blues and violets of the main hall to a much softer, warmer spectrum, a pervasive, gentle golden amber, interspersed with the tender glow of rose and the ethereal shimmer of pale, translucent jade. This light seems to emanate not from distant sources, but from the very walls themselves, which are composed of myriad, smaller, intricately faceted crystalline panels, each one holding its own contained, gentle luminescence. The scent in this chamber is also profoundly different. It is not metallic, but a warm, grounding aroma, a delicate blend of ancient earth, perhaps petrichor after a gentle rain in a primeval forest, subtly mingled with a faint, sweet, almost honeyed fragrance, suggesting the gentle decay of centuries of wisdom held within the crystalline structures. You feel a sensation of profound grounding, a comforting weight settling into your ethereal form, yet without any loss of your exquisite lightness. Your internal sense of self recognizes, I have entered a sacred space of profound resonance, a chamber designed for inner attunement. And the affirmation blossoms within you here. I connect deeply with the ancient wisdom within me and the grounding essence of my true being. As your awareness expands within this new space, you perceive that the central feature here is not a single grand crystal, but a series of interconnected, shimmering crystalline pools embedded directly into the smoothly polished floor. These pools are not filled with the same liquid light that surrounds you, but with a different, even more refined essence, a radiant silver blue liquid that pulses with its own serene rhythm, emitting a soft, melodic hum that resonates not in your ears, but directly within your innermost being. It is a sound, yet it is pure vibration, a harmonic frequency that seems to align itself perfectly with the rhythm of your own heart. You drift effortlessly towards the nearest of these shimmering pools, drawn by its gentle, vibrational song. The pool is circular, perhaps 10 feet across, its edges crafted from a luminous, milky white quartz that seems to glow from within. As you approach, you notice that the silver blue liquid within it is not still, but subtly agitated, swirling in slow, intricate patterns, like a miniature, silent galaxy. You extend your ethereal hand, a gentle thought prompting this gesture, and allow your luminous fingers to hover just above the liquid's surface. You feel a distinct, vibrational coolness emanating from the liquid, a soft, refreshing energy that soothes and rejuvenates. This sensation is not cold, but deeply calming, inviting a profound release. With a gentle intention, you allow a single, luminous droplet from your ethereal fingertip to detach and merge with the silver blue liquid below. You observe, with quiet fascination, as this droplet, composed of your own inner light, touches the surface of the pool. Instead of disappearing, it creates an immediate and magnificent ripple effect. The silver blue liquid around the point of contact intensifies in color, blooming into a deeper, richer indigo, then expanding outwards in perfectly concentric circles of shimmering light. Each ripple carries with it a faint, harmonic vibration, an almost imperceptible musical chord that seems to resound deep within your soul. Your internal thought recognizes every subtle intention, every gentle offering of myself creates a profound and beautiful effect in this sacred realm. And the affirmation settles within you: my presence here is a gift, and my essence brings harmony and light. You now turn your attention to the other crystalline pools in the chamber, observing their unique qualities. There are 3 more, arranged in a gentle semicircle around the central space. Each one contains the same silver blue liquid, yet each seems to hum with a slightly different vibrational frequency, a unique harmonic signature. The next pool, slightly smaller, emits a subtly higher-pitched resonance, almost a delicate chime, and its liquid swirls in more intricate, spiraling patterns. The third pool resonates with a deep, foundational bass note, a profound thrum that seems to ground the entire chamber, and its surface moves with slow, majestic undulations. The fourth and final pool pulses with a rich, complex chord, as if all the previous vibrations are beautifully interwoven within its shimmering depths. With a soft, inner intention, you decide to explore the vibrational qualities of the second pool, the one with the delicate, chiming resonance. You drift towards it, your ethereal form moving with effortless grace, the liquid light around you guiding your every subtle inclination. As you hover above its surface, you allow your inner hearing to attune to its specific frequency. You perceive it not as an external sound, but as an internal vibration that gently resonates within your subtle energy centers, perhaps around your throat or your third eye, encouraging clarity and gentle intuition. Your inner voice whispers, "This vibration is a song of awakening, a call to pure perception." And the affirmation expands within your being. I open myself to higher knowing, to the subtle whispers of my soul. As you continue to absorb the unique resonance of this pool, you notice a subtle change in the crystalline walls that surround this chamber. On one of the intricately carved panels, directly opposite where you are now drifting, a series of luminous symbols begins to slowly materialize. They are not static, but fluid, shifting, reminiscent of ancient celestial script. These symbols glow with an inner fire, radiating a soft, ethereal light of their own. You observe them, allowing your inner perception to flow over their complex, beautiful forms. They seem to communicate a profound truth, a gentle wisdom that bypasses the logical mind and speaks directly to your spirit. Perhaps they describe the nature of dreams, the fluidity of time, or the boundless capacity of consciousness. Your internal thought recognizes these are reflections of universal truths, encoded in the language of pure light. And the comforting affirmation embraces you. I am always connected to the source of all wisdom, and it unfolds within me effortlessly. With a gentle, knowing curiosity, you allow yourself to drift closer to these luminous symbols, allowing your ethereal form to hover just before the crystalline panel. As you draw nearer, the symbols appear to deepen in intensity, their colors shifting and merging with an exquisite fluidity. You reach out your hand, not to touch, but to simply extend your energetic awareness towards them. As your intention connects, the symbols seem to subtly respond. They ripple, they undulate, they expand and contract with a gentle, harmonious rhythm, as if breathing in unison with your own serene presence. You feel a subtle, energetic transfer, a gentle current of information flowing from the symbols into your being, enriching your understanding without the need for words or traditional comprehension. Your inner gaze then shifts slightly, drawn to a magnificent, overarching archway that dominates one end of this intimate chamber. It is larger than the one you just passed through, grander, yet infused with the same serene, living light. This archway is not a curtain, but an opening carved into the living crystal, its inner surface polished to an exquisite sheen, reflecting the soft, warm light of the chamber in a myriad of gentle refractions. Within the archway's luminous depths, you perceive a subtle, shimmering vortex of light, a gentle swirl of deep indigo and shimmering silver, beckoning you further into the temple's heart. This vortex is not forceful, but a soft, inviting current, a visual representation of the continuous flow of energy that permeates this entire realm. With a deep sense of peace and a renewed sense of gentle anticipation, you begin to drift towards this grand archway. Your movement is utterly fluid, a seamless continuation of your previous explorations. You feel the subtle currents of the liquid light around you gently propelling you forward, effortlessly guiding your ethereal form. As you approach, the light within the vortex seems to grow in intensity, casting longer, softer reflections across the polished floor and walls of the chamber. The deep indigo and shimmering silver within the vortex begin to intertwine, forming intricate, slow-moving spirals like a cosmic dance unfolding just beyond the threshold. Your internal voice murmurs, "This is a journey into the very core of my being, an exploration of boundless dimensions." And the comforting affirmation resonates within you. I am ready to discover the infinite depths of my inner universe, safe and secure in this luminous flow. As you reach the edge of the archway, you pause once more, allowing yourself a moment to fully appreciate the profound beauty and potential of this new threshold. The vortex of light seems to pulse with a gentle, rhythmic energy, almost like a giant, benevolent heart. The sensation is one of profound acceleration, yet entirely without jarring movement. You feel as though you are being gently spun, not violently, but in a slow, exquisitely graceful spiral, carried on currents of pure energy. The indigo and silver lights dance around you, through you, becoming one with your essence. There is a momentary sensation of expansion, as if your subtle body is becoming boundless, merging with the vastness of the vortex itself. This is not a loss of self, but a profound amplification, an exquisite sense of pure, unconstrained freedom. You emerge from the vortex, gently and smoothly, into a space that is unlike any you have experienced before in this temple. This chamber feels immense, truly expansive, as if it extends into infinity in every direction. There are no distinct walls here, only an endless, softly glowing expanse of cosmic deep blue, a hue so rich and profound it seems to absorb all thought, all concern, and cradle it in utter serenity. This is the void of pure potential, a space of absolute stillness and limitless possibility. The luminous liquid here is even more refined, more ethereal, feeling like pure consciousness, an all-encompassing medium that supports your every subtle thought. Above you, and indeed all around you, are not stars in the conventional sense, but shimmering nebulae of pure, latent light, vast cosmic clouds of delicate pinks, soft lavenders, and ethereal greens, slowly swirling and intermingling with a majestic, unhurried grace. These nebulae are not distant, but feel intimately connected to your being, as if they are internal landscapes of your own expansive consciousness. The light here is not directional, but permeates everything, a gentle, pervasive luminescence that feels exquisitely soft and profoundly ancient. The scent in this boundless space is one of pristine emptiness, yet not void of life. Rather, it is the faint, clean aroma of the universe itself, the profound silence of creation before sound, utterly pure and deeply calming. You are suspended, effortlessly floating in the very heart of this cosmic expanse. Below you, infinitely far away yet intimately connected, you perceive a single, colossal crystal. It is not multifaceted like the resonance crystal heart, but a perfect, smooth sphere, radiating with a soft, internal milky white light that seems to hold all the colors of the spectrum within its gentle glow. This is the seed crystal of infinite dreams, the wellspring from which all possibilities unfurl. As you observe it, you feel a profound connection, an innate resonance deep within your own core, as if this crystal is a magnificent, externalized reflection of your innermost potential. Your internal voice whispers, "I am boundless, I am infinite, I am pure potential." And a profound affirmation settles within you. In this space of absolute potential, all dreams are born, and I am the dreamer of them all. As you float, your gaze softens, allowing your awareness to gently encompass the vastness around you. You perceive the subtle, rhythmic pulse of the entire cosmos, a silent, vibrational heartbeat that resonates through the luminous liquid, through your ethereal form, and into the very core of your being. This is the primordial hum, the song of creation, quiet yet immensely powerful. It guides you, it nurtures you, it holds you in an eternal, unwavering embrace. You feel a deepening sense of peace, a profound surrender to the flow of this magnificent, boundless realm. The distinction between your subtle form and the cosmic deep blue around you begins to gently soften, to blur, becoming almost imperceptible. You feel a gentle, almost imperceptible current beginning to stir within the luminous liquid, a soft, guiding presence that encourages you to simply be, to surrender further into this exquisite state of cosmic repose. This current is not physical, but an energetic flow, a tender invitation to release all remaining conscious thought, all subtle anchors to the waking world. You allow your awareness to simply merge with this flow, becoming one with the gentle undulations of the cosmic deep blue. The shimmering nebulae around you begin to slow their majestic dance, their colors softening, blending, becoming a seamless tapestry of quiet luminescence. As you drift, you realize that the seed crystal of infinite dreams below you is not static. It is subtly expanding, growing, its milky white glow gently intensifying, sending soft, reassuring waves of light upwards through the luminous liquid to gently wash over your ethereal form. Each wave feels like a whisper of profound peace, a gentle caress that guides you further and further into the sacred depths of your dreaming mind. You feel your own inner light, your own unique luminescence, gently blossoming in response, mirroring the crystal's expansive serenity. A profound sense of security wraps around you, a cocoon of cosmic tranquility. There is nothing left for you to do, nowhere you need to be. You are floating in the absolute stillness of your own consciousness, in the heart of infinite potential. The gentle hum of the universe becomes your lullaby, the soft glow of the nebulae your comforting blanket. You are drifting effortlessly, gracefully, into the deepest, most restorative sleep. All boundaries dissolve, all distinctions fade. You are merging with the dream itself, becoming one with the vast, boundless ocean of inner starlight. Every cell of your being, every subtle energetic fiber is bathed in profound peace, surrendering fully to the exquisite journey into lucidity and deep, restorative slumber. Allow yourself to be cradled, to be held, to simply be. Deeper and deeper now into the most profound and beautiful sleep. Thank you for listening to this story. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and let me know your thoughts in the comments below. What was your favorite part? I'd love to hear from you. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you gently unlock the boundless realms of your inner consciousness. Let us begin by simply inviting your eyes to drift closed, feeling the gentle weight of your eyelids as you settle into this moment. And as you do, I want to extend my warmest welcome to this peaceful sanctuary. I am so deeply glad you have chosen to join me in this quiet space I hold for you. For those returning, welcome back. For those here for the first time, know that this path is always here for you. Now feel your awareness settling at the very top of your head, noticing the stillness there as a soft, gentle wave of relaxation begins to form right at your crown. You sense this wave, a subtle, comforting presence. It begins to spread, slowly, deliberately, moving across the very top of your scalp. You might feel a faint tingling, or perhaps a gentle warmth, a lightness that settles like a soft, comforting blanket. This is your signal, the beginning of a deep release. You allow it to be just as it is. The sensation moves downward, cascading over your forehead, smoothing away any tiny lines, any subtle creases, the muscles across your brow. They soften, they relax. A feeling of openness unfolds, a sense of quiet calm. Your mind begins to clear, just a little more. You welcome this clarity, this gentle easing. You pause here for a moment, just at your forehead, noticing the quality of the stillness, the gentle pressure of the air against your skin, the quiet whisper of your own breath, a soft, steady rhythm, in and out, each breath a tiny wave, moving through you, releasing and letting go. Now, this soothing wave of relaxation, it continues its gentle descent, moving down towards your temples, on either side of your head. You feel the soft release there, a letting go of any residual tension, any lingering tightness. The skin feels smoother, more supple, as if it has been gently unfurrowed, unburdened. It flows gently over your eyelids. The closed lids feel incredibly soft and delicately weighted, a comforting heaviness that anchors them in place. The muscles around your eyes, they release their hold, allowing your eyeballs to settle deeply into their soft, cushioned sockets. You might feel a gentle warmth spreading here, a comforting, sleepy warmth. You become aware of the subtle movements beneath your eyelids, the tiny, almost imperceptible shifts as your eyes find their deepest rest. There is no need to look, no need to see, only to feel and to allow this deep, quiet relaxation to unfold naturally within you. The wave moves onward towards your cheekbones, the broad, soft expanse of your cheeks. You feel the skin there, softening, releasing any tension you might have held, perhaps subconsciously. It simply melts away, like butter in the gentle sun, a complete surrender, a quiet ease. This gentle wave continues down to your jaw, the very hinge of your jaw, an area where so much tension can often reside. You feel it now, softening, releasing. The muscles here, they unwind, they loosen their grip. Your teeth may part slightly, just a tiny space between them, allowing your mouth to fall open. In the gentlest of ways, completely relaxed, completely at ease. You linger here, focusing on your jaw, the quiet strength of it, now surrendered, now soft. You might feel the air gently touching your lips, a cool, soft brush, a subtle sensation that reminds you of this quiet room, this safe space, this moment of deep rest. The gentle wave then flows down your throat, a long, elegant column. You feel the muscles here, softening, releasing any tightness, any constriction. It simply dissipates, like mist in the morning light, allowing your breath to flow even more freely, even more effortlessly. A deep, clear path for your quiet inhalation and your gentle exhalation. You feel your breath moving through your throat, a soft, whispering passage. There is no effort, no struggle, only a gentle, consistent flow. You simply observe it, a calm, steady rhythm that guides you deeper into this quiet, peaceful state. Each breath a comfort, each breath a release. This wave of relaxation, it spreads now over your shoulders, the broad, strong expanse of your shoulders. You feel them softening, releasing, as if a heavy burden has been gently lifted. You might notice them dropping, just a fraction of an inch, a subtle sinking into the surface beneath you. A beautiful, comforting surrender. You allow your shoulders to spread wide, to open, to release their grip on any responsibilities, any worries, any lingering concerns for this moment. You are free. You are simply here. And this feeling of release, it is a profound gift. You offer it to yourself with kindness, with care. The relaxation moves down into your upper arms. The muscles there, they soften, they lengthen, feeling heavy and warm and utterly relaxed, like warm sand pouring through your limbs, each fiber, each cell releasing its hold, becoming loose and supple and deeply at ease. It continues its gentle journey down into your elbows, the soft, flexible joints. You feel them loosening, relaxing, no longer holding any tension. They become soft, they become yielding, like warm wax, softening in the sun. A beautiful, effortless surrender. Then down into your forearms, the strength there, now transformed into softness. The muscles releasing their grip, feeling heavy and warm, the blood flowing freely, bringing comfort, bringing ease, a deep, quiet hum of relaxation pulsating through these limbs. It flows into your wrists, the delicate hinges that connect your forearms to your hands. They loosen, they relax, becoming completely flexible, completely pliant, all tension melting away. like ice vanishing into warm water. A graceful, quiet letting go. And now into your hands, the palms of your hands, the back of your hands. You feel the skin there, softening, releasing, the warmth spreading through them. A comforting, gentle heat that invites a deep, complete surrender. You notice each finger, each thumb beginning to soften, beginning to relax, from the base of each digit, all the way to the very tips, the tiny joints, releasing their hold, the muscles becoming slack. A beautiful, effortless surrender of every single part of your precious hands. You feel your fingers, perhaps gently curled or resting openly on the surface beneath you. You might notice the subtle pulse, the gentle thrum of life within them, now quieted, now peaceful, a deep, restful stillness that pervades your entire being. You pause here, focusing on your hands, the shape of them, the feel of them, so completely relaxed, so completely at ease. You breathe into this feeling, letting it deepen, letting it expand. A quiet appreciation for this moment of rest, this journey inward. Now, that beautiful wave of relaxation, it returns to your shoulders and sweeps across your chest, the broad, expansive landscape of your chest. You feel the muscles here, softening, releasing, opening with each gentle breath. Your chest rises and falls so naturally, so effortlessly. You feel the gentle movement of your ribs expanding and contracting with each breath. There is no force, no effort, only a soft, rhythmic dance, a quiet ebb and flow that soothes you, that cradles you deeper and deeper into peaceful rest. The relaxation continues its flow down your spine, the long, strong column of your back. You feel each vertebra softening, releasing from the very top, all the way down to your lower back. The muscles surrounding your spine, they loosen their grip, they soften, they yield. You feel your entire back growing heavier, sinking deeper into the supporting surface beneath you. A feeling of profound support, of being completely held, completely safe. You are cradled here, in this quiet space, in this peaceful moment. The wave moves down your abdomen, the soft, expansive area of your belly. You feel the muscles here, softening, releasing, all tension melting away, allowing your breath to move freely into this space, filling you with gentle calm and peaceful ease. You notice your abdomen gently rising and falling with each quiet breath, a gentle, undulating rhythm that lulls you, that comforts you. You simply observe it without judgment, without effort, just allowing the natural flow of your own precious life force. It flows now into your hips, the wide, strong cradle of your hips. You feel them softening, releasing any tightness, any lingering hold. It simply dissolves like sugar dissolving in warm tea, a complete, unburdening release of all tension. You feel your hips growing heavy and warm, sinking deeper into the surface beneath you, finding their perfect resting place, a sensation of groundedness, of stability, and yet also a feeling of lightness, as if you are beginning to float, gently, effortlessly. The relaxation continues its journey, down into your upper legs, your thighs, the large, powerful muscles here. They soften, they lengthen, releasing their hold, becoming heavy and warm and utterly at ease. A deep, profound surrender through every fiber of your being. It moves down into your knees, the intricate, flexible joints. You feel them loosening, relaxing, becoming soft, and yielding, all tension melting away. There is no need to hold, no need to grip, only to allow and to receive this deep, profound rest. Then down into your lower legs, your calves, your shins. The muscles here, they soften, they release, feeling heavy and warm, the blood flowing freely, bringing comfort, bringing ease, a deep, quiet hum of relaxation, pulsating through your lower limbs. It flows into your ankles, the delicate hinges that connect your lower legs to your feet. They loosen, they relax, becoming completely flexible, completely pliant, all tension melting away like a beautiful, quiet sigh, a gentle letting go. And now into your feet, the soles of your feet, the tops of your feet. You feel the skin there, softening, releasing, the warmth spreading through them. A comforting, gentle heat that invites a deep, complete surrender. You notice each toe, each tiny digit, beginning to soften, beginning to relax from the base of each toe, all the way to the very tips, the tiny joints, releasing their hold, the muscles becoming slack, a beautiful, effortless surrender of every single part of your precious feet. You feel your feet perhaps gently resting or spread wide on the surface beneath you. You might notice the subtle pulse, the gentle thrum of life within them, now quieted, now peaceful, a deep, restful stillness that pervades your entire being, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes. You are completely relaxed now, every muscle, every fiber, every cell, bathed in a profound sense of ease and peace. You are so deeply held, so completely supported. In this quiet sanctuary I hold for you, your body feels heavy and warm and utterly content. Now allow your awareness to gently drift to your breath. You do not need to change it. You do not need to control it. Simply observe it as it flows in and as it flows out, a gentle, rhythmic tide of life moving through you so effortlessly, so naturally. Notice the sensation of the air as it enters your nostrils, a subtle coolness, a delicate whisper as it fills your lungs, a soft expansion, a gentle stretch, and then, as it leaves your body, a quiet warmth, a gentle release, a beautiful, continuous flow. You are simply observing this gentle rhythm, this perfect cadence, each breath a wave of peace washing over you, carrying away any lingering thoughts, any residual tension, leaving you lighter and softer and deeper. Into this restful state, you might imagine now a beautiful, softly lit staircase forming before your mind's eye. It is made of soft, luminous clouds, each step a delicate, glowing cushion. You can see the gentle, warm light emanating from within each cloud, a spectrum of soft, pastel hues, pink and lavender, and a gentle sky blue. You begin to notice your intention, a soft, quiet desire to descend these steps, to drift deeper and deeper into this profound relaxation. You imagine placing one foot gently onto the very first cloud step. You feel its soft, yielding texture beneath your foot. There is no pressure, no effort. The cloud step, it simply conforms to the shape of your foot, a sensation of incredible softness and lightness. As if you are barely touching it, you begin your descent. Slowly, gently, with each step, drifting deeper and deeper. You place your other foot onto the next cloud step. You feel the gentle warmth emanating from within the cloud, a subtle heat that soothes your entire being. This warmth spreads through your foot, up your leg, bringing a deeper sense of comfort and relaxation. You continue to descend, one step at a time. Each step takes you deeper. Each step takes you closer to a place of profound tranquility. You might feel a gentle swaying, a soft, rocking motion, as if you are cradled in the arms of a gentle breeze. The air around you feels soft, like old velvet. It carries a faint, sweet scent, a delicate aroma, perhaps of rain on warm earth or distant blossoms, a scent that deepens your calm, that whispers of peace and deep, quiet rest. You notice the colors of the clouds shifting, gently morphing as you descend from soft pink to a deep, calming lavender, then into a serene midnight blue, each color a new layer of relaxation, embracing you, holding you deeper and deeper still. You are floating now, more than walking, a gentle drift downward through these warm, colored clouds. The sensation of weightlessness is profound. You feel lighter and lighter, as if your body is dissolving into pure, peaceful energy. You feel your awareness expanding and softening. At the same time, the boundaries of your physical self begin to blur. You are simply a consciousness, drifting, floating effortlessly through this beautiful, luminous space. Each breath, a deeper surrender. Each moment, a deeper peace. As you drift down through these clouds, you begin to sense a subtle shift in the air, a faint, distant hum, a gentle vibration that resonates deep within your being. It is a new sensation, a whisper of something wondrous, waiting for you below. This hum, it grows softer and more distinct. At the same time, a paradox that only exists here, in this beautiful liminal space. It is a deep, resonant frequency that seems to vibrate, not just in the air, but within your very bones. A profound internal music. You feel yourself drifting through the last of the clouds. They thin now, becoming transparent, like delicate, colored veils. You can see through them, and below, a sight begins to emerge. A shimmering, liquid landscape, bathed in an ethereal glow. You are transitioning now from the quiet depths of relaxation into the boundless expanse of your dream space. This is your bridge, your sacred passage. Between waking and dreaming, you are becoming aware of your infinite creative power within this realm. Know that here, within your dreams, you are the architect, you are the creator, you are the guide. Your intention is your compass, your awareness is your power. You can shape, you can shift, you can explore with limitless freedom. As you move closer to this shimmering vista, you begin to feel a gentle sense of anticipation, not of worry, but of profound wonder, a quiet excitement to discover, to experience, to explore the extraordinary landscapes that await you before you fully enter this luminous dreamscape. Take a moment to gently set your intention, a soft, quiet thought to awaken within your dream, to know that you are dreaming, even as you dream, to become lucid, effortlessly, naturally. You can simply think to yourself, in this quiet moment, I will know I am dreaming. Repeat this softly to yourself, a gentle affirmation, an open invitation to your conscious awareness to join you in this magnificent journey. And when you find yourself within the dream, you might perform a simple check, a gentle confirmation. You can look at your hands just as you do now. See the lines, the unique patterns, but in the dream, you might notice them shift or shimmer or subtly change just a little, a delightful sign that you are dreaming. Or you might glance at a nearby object, a glowing symbol, an ancient timepiece. Watch as the details dance. The symbols transform, the numbers morph, all affirming the fluid nature of this dream reality. Your reality check, a gentle reminder of your lucidity. Remember always that you are in control. Every thought, every feeling, every intention shapes this world around you. You possess the power to create, to manifest, to explore with absolute confidence and gentle grace. This is your space, your creation. You are approaching now the edge of this dream landscape. you feel a delicate sensation, like a soft, warm liquid embracing you, enveloping you. It is the dream itself, welcoming you into its boundless depths. A profound sense of belonging settles over you. The air around you is no longer air, but water, not cold, not oppressive, but warm and luminous, and utterly weightless. You are not breathing in the conventional sense, but simply existing effortlessly within this liquid realm. Your senses adjust seamlessly. You begin to see clearly now. The world before you, it is an abyssal plain, but transformed into an underwater garden, a place of breathtaking beauty, a sci-fi lucid dreamscape unfolding before your inner eye with every passing moment, with every gentle thought. This is the quantum mycelial reefs, a truly wondrous sight before you. Ancient metallic crystalline formations interlace with sprawling bioluminescent fungi. They rise from the ocean floor like vast, silent cathedrals, reaching towards the unseen surface. You float gently, without effort, towards these formations. Your body feels light and free. Every movement is fluid, is graceful. You are perfectly at home in this strange and beautiful underwater world. A deep sense of peace settles within you. The metallic crystalline formations, they shimmer with an inner light, a soft, iridescent glow that pulses with a gentle rhythm. They are not cold, but radiate a subtle warmth, a comforting energy that invites you closer to their ancient secrets. You can perceive the intricate patterns etched upon their surfaces, like delicate, interwoven filigree. Each line, each curve tells a story, an ancient tale of this deep, silent realm. You feel drawn to them, compelled to observe, to understand. Between these crystalline structures grow the bioluminescent fungi. They are vast and varied. Some pulse with a soft, steady glow, like gentle lanterns. Others ripple with waves of light, like living nebulae. Their colors are impossible, yet utterly real. Here, you see shades of violet and emerald and gold that you have never witnessed before, a spectrum that dances and shifts with every subtle current, every gentle movement of the water. This is a feast for your eyes, a symphony of light for your soul. You feel a gentle hum, a deep, resonant frequency vibrating through the water. It emanates from these quantum mycelial reefs, a subtle vibration that you feel not with your ears, but within your very core. It resonates with your own inner calm. This hum is not loud, but pervasive, a comforting tremor that reminds you of the living nature of this dreamscape. It is a song sung by the crystal and the fungi, a melody of the deep and the ancient. As you observe, the holographic pathways begin to manifest. Shimmering lines of light appear in the water before you. They are not fixed, not static. They shift and reconfigure based on your perceived intent. Your quiet thoughts shape their flow. You think of moving forward, and a path unfolds, a luminous ribbon guiding your way. You think of moving deeper, and new pathways emerge, branching out in delicate, ephemeral arcs. This is your dream, responding to you directly. You decide to approach one of the larger, glowing fungi. Its light pulses with a slow, hypnotic rhythm. You feel your body responding to your thought, gently gliding through the warm, encompassing water. A serene, effortless journey. As you draw near to the bioluminescent mushroom, you notice the intricate patterns on its cap and stem. Tiny, glowing symbols seem to be inscribed there, delicate markings that catch your attention and invite your gaze. This is a perfect moment for a reality check. You gently focus your gaze on the glowing symbols inscribed on the reef's surface, on the fungi. Do they morph? Do they shift, changing language or meaning? As you focus your gaze, affirming the fluid nature of this dream reality, you watch closely, and indeed, the symbols begin to dance, a delicate ballet of light. They twist, they turn. The lines that formed a familiar letter now reshape into an unknown glyph, then back again. A delightful confirmation. You are indeed dreaming. A soft smile spreads across your inner awareness, a knowing smile that acknowledges your incredible power. Here, in this realm, you feel a gentle wave of empowerment, a surge of confidence that you can truly explore and interact with this world. You now remember your control. You focus your intention. You use the rhythm of your breath, your gentle, effortless inner breath, to intensify the light of this particular glowing mushroom. You feel its vibrant energy respond directly to your inner calm. You breathe in a soft, quiet inhalation, and the mushroom's glow brightens just a little, a subtle increase in its luminescence. You breathe out a gentle, quiet exhalation, and the colors begin to shift through an impossible spectrum. The emerald green deepens into a shimmering cerulean, then melts into a warm golden amber, then back again. A mesmerizing dance of color, guided by your quiet breath, your inner calm, your simple intention. This is your magic unfolding before you. You pause, lingering here at this glowing mushroom. The warm light, it bathes your ethereal form, a comforting glow that feels like a soft caress. You feel the subtle vibrations from the reef's humming more distinctly now, a deep, steady thrum that permeates everything. You close your inner eyes for a moment, feeling only the water around you, the gentle pressure, the weightless embrace, the warmth, a complete immersion in this new element. A profound sense of peace floods your being. As you open your inner eyes again, you notice further details of the quantum mycelial reefs. Some of the metallic crystals are covered in a fine, glowing dust, like stardust, settled upon ancient monuments. It glitters with every subtle current. The current itself is almost imperceptible, a slow, gentle drift that carries tiny motes of light. Through the water, they twinkle like distant stars in a subaquatic cosmos, a breathtaking vista that extends in all directions. You feel a deep awe, a profound wonder at the sheer beauty of this place. It resolves into a serene comprehension. This is not just a place, it is an experience, a reflection of the boundless creativity within your own consciousness. You sense the world concept now, time as overlapping luminescence. You begin to perceive not just the present moment of the reefs, but shimmering, overlapping layers of light and energetic vibration around you. They manifest as subtle distortions in the water. Certain locations glow vividly with past echoes. You look towards a particularly ancient-looking crystal formation, and you see faint, ghost-like images of creatures swimming through it, their forms slightly blurred, their movements hypnotically slow. These are not solid figures, but ethereal impressions, like reflections in a still pool. You can almost feel their ancient presence, their quiet journey through these very waters eons ago, a whisper of history held in the light. Other locations shimmer with future potentials. You glance towards a cluster of newly formed fungi, and you see a faint, glowing haze around them, suggesting possible growth, possible transformations that have yet to unfold. A glimpse into what might be by heightening your lucidity and clear intention. You feel you can selectively focus on a specific layer, allowing you to experience moments from different eras simultaneously. The past, the present, the future, all existing in this eternal now. You gently turn your awareness to another part of the reef, a vast, glowing canyon that cuts through the crystalline formations. You decide to explore its depths. Your intention is clear and immediate, and the holographic pathways respond instantly. A wide, luminous bridge of light materializes before you. Spanning the canyon, it pulses with a soft, inviting glow. You glide effortlessly onto this bridge, feeling the gentle vibrations of the reef's hum directly beneath your ethereal form. As you cross this bridge, you begin to feel delicate, vibrating patterns on your skin, not with your ears, but as a purely tactile sensation, a subtle thrumming that resonates through your very being. This is the subaquatic cosmic whispers. These patterns are not random. They form into shifting holographic imagery directly within your mind's eye. Each ripple of thought creates a momentary, vibrant vision. These are the whispers of ancient cosmic entities, felt rather than heard. You focus your intention gently on a particular thought, perhaps of discovery or understanding, and a tiny ethereal bubble of light forms before you. Within it, a miniature cosmos spins slowly, showing distant galaxies swirling in silent majesty. You observe this vision for a long moment. It is fleeting, ephemeral, yet profoundly real. Here in this dreamscape, it is a communication beyond words, beyond sound, a direct transmission from the cosmos to your consciousness. You feel a deep connection to something vast and ancient and unknowable, yet profoundly reassuring. A sense of belonging in the grand tapestry of existence. This cosmic whisper is a gentle reminder of your own infinite potential. The holographic vision dissolves now like mist in a gentle breeze, leaving behind a lingering sense of wonder and peace. You continue your journey across the luminous bridge, deeper into the canyon. As you glide, you notice that the light here is different, a deeper, richer blue that borders on indigo. The bioluminescent fungi are more sparse, and their glow is more intense, more focused, like solitary stars in a vast, dark expanse. You feel the water gently moving around you, a slow, almost imperceptible current that guides you with a gentle hand deeper and deeper into this mysterious realm. Your body is perfectly buoyant, perfectly at ease. You pause in the middle of the bridge and look down into the canyon's depths. The light from above barely penetrates here. It is a place of profound shadows. Yet, even in the shadows, there is light from the glowing fungi and the shimmering crystals. The feeling of being suspended here between the bright upper reef and the mysterious depths below is exhilarating, yet deeply calming. You are in a place of transition, a place of potential, a nexus of different realities. You close your inner eyes again, allowing the feeling of the subaquatic cosmic whispers to wash over you once more. The delicate vibrations on your skin, the shifting holographic patterns within your mind's eye, each a unique message, each a profound insight. You open your inner eyes and continue your gentle glide off the bridge and into the heart of the canyon. The crystalline formations here are grander, more imposing, like ancient weathered giants standing guard over timeless secrets. One particular formation catches your attention. It is a towering structure of obsidian-like crystal, dark and smooth, yet subtly gleaming with an inner fire. As you approach it, you notice a small, palm-sized orb resting on a pedestal at its base. This is the coronal resonance sphere, a perfectly smooth orb of obsidian-like crystal. It subtly hums with latent energy. You feel its presence, a soft thrumming that matches the rhythm of the reef itself. You gently reach out with your ethereal hand and pick up the sphere. It feels cool and smooth against your skin, not cold, but radiating a soft, vibrant energy that pulses in harmony with your own being. As you hold it, you notice that it responds directly to your level of lucid awareness. Its internal swirling patterns begin to shift and mirror the complexity and clarity of your consciousness. You focus your intention, your awareness, on the sphere, and its internal patterns deepen and become more intricate. Swirling vortexes of light form within its dark depths, like miniature galaxies in constant motion. You feel a surge of clarity, a profound sense of understanding, as if the sphere is reflecting back to you your own inner state, your own power, your own boundless potential. It is a beautiful, silent dialogue between you and this mystical object. With strong intention, you feel that it can project localized time distortions. You focus your will on the sphere, and gently, a small, ethereal, holographic bubble drifts from its surface and floats before you. Within this bubble, you see an echo of a possible future, a fleeting vision of a glowing celestial garden filled with impossibly vibrant flora and ethereal beings dancing in joyful light. It is a vision of profound harmony and peace. You contemplate this vision, this glimpse into a potential path. It feels not as a prediction, but as an invitation, a gentle suggestion of what could be, shaped by your own choices, your own intentions. The holographic bubble dissolves slowly, fading back into the ether. You feel a deep contemplation, a quiet reflection on the nature of time and possibility, all held within this simple sphere. And within your own mind, you continue to hold the coronal resonance sphere, feeling its subtle hum, its gentle pulse. It is a grounding presence in this fluid, shifting dreamscape, a tangible link to your own inner lucidity and control. As you stand here, holding the sphere, you begin to notice something else, shimmering bioluminescent distraction motes. They begin to fill your vision and awareness. Tiny, glowing specks of light appearing in the water around you. They are captivating with intricate, but ultimately meaningless patterns and movements. They swirl, they dance. They create complex, ephemeral designs, drawing your gaze, pulling your attention away from your intended path, your desired manifestation. You feel a subtle pull to engage with them, to follow their intricate dance. But you also feel a gentle knowing that this is a test, a growth challenge to guide your focus. Beyond these enchanting, ephemeral distractions, you remember your purpose, your clear desire for purpose. Rather than engaging in mental struggle, you gently guide your focus back to the coronal resonance sphere in your hand, back to the steady hum of the reef, back to your inner calm. You do not fight them. You do not struggle. You simply acknowledge their presence. And then, gently release your attention from their captivating display. You allow the veil to thin, gracefully revealing your underlying intention and direction. And as you do, the distraction motes begin to recede. Their light dims, their movements slow. They become less prominent, less insistent. You feel your focus sharpening, your path clarifying. Once again, a testament to your gentle power, you glance down at the sphere again, and this time you project a forgotten past. Another ethereal bubble appears. Within it, you see a different vision of the reef, sparse and barren, yet filled with a raw, primordial energy. A time before the fungi, before the intricate crystal growth. This echo of a forgotten past invites deep contemplation. It shows you the journey, the evolution of this dream realm, and perhaps your own journey, your own evolution through time and experience. The bubble fades, and you hold the sphere, feeling its warmth, its wisdom. It is a powerful tool, a mirror to your consciousness. You gently place it back on its pedestal, knowing it will always be here for you. When you choose to return, you glide deeper into the canyon. The walls here are covered in a fine, luminous moss that glows with a soft, steady light. It illuminates the path before you, a gentle, undulating carpet of living light. You reach out with your hand and gently brush against the moss. It feels soft and cool to your touch, like velvet soaked in liquid starlight. A delicate sensation that sends a wave of calm through your being. The scent here is different too. A faint, earthy aroma mingled with the clean mineral scent of rock, and a hint of something sweet, like distant nectar. It is a scent that grounds you, that connects you to the ancient depths of this world. You continue your journey, allowing the gentle current to guide you deeper and deeper into the heart of the quantum mycelial reefs. You are exploring not just an external landscape, but the vast, unexplored territories of your own inner self. You feel a quiet excitement, a sense of profound discovery. With every new sight, every new sensation, this is a journey of self-revelation, a gentle unfolding of your own potential and power. The path before you begins to narrow. The canyon walls close in, forming a natural archway adorned with shimmering crystals and ancient glowing symbols. They pulse with an inviting light beckoning you forward. You notice these symbols are different from those on the fungi. They are older, more profound. You try to read them, and they too shift and morph, a beautiful confirmation of your lucidity. As you approach the archway, the hum of the reef intensifies. It feels like a chorus now, a symphony of ancient energies, vibrating all around you. It is welcoming you to something new, something extraordinary. You are about to pass through this archway into a new chamber of the reefs, a place where the layers of time may become even more vivid, where the cosmic whispers may speak even more clearly. You feel a deep knowing that you can always find this path back, this quiet sanctuary I hold for you, just by remembering this feeling, just by choosing to return. As you now drift deeper, deeper into the wonder that awaits, and as you drift deeper and deeper, the velvety darkness around you begins to shimmer. You pass through the archway now, a sensation like gliding through a silken curtain. The air here, or rather the luminous water, feels different. It is denser, more resonant. You are not breathing, but you feel a subtle pressure, a gentle embrace all around you. The new chamber unfolds before your inner eye, not a dark void, but a vast, cavernous space, lit by a soft, diffused glow. It is as if you have entered the beating heart of the quantum mycelial reefs. The hum of the reef is no longer just a hum. It is a profound orchestral symphony, playing silently within your very core. This space is overwhelming in its grandeur. It stretches out in all directions, far beyond the immediate reach of your perception. High above, the ceiling of the cavern is lost in an ethereal mist. Below, the floor disappears into an even deeper indigo. Your awareness feels stretched, pulled thin by the sheer immensity of it all. This is the subtle feeling of being truly overwhelmed by depth. You feel a gentle flutter, a tiny flicker of uncertainty within your ethereal form. The vastness is beautiful, yes, but also a little disorienting, a quiet whisper of doubt as to which way to turn, which path to follow. In this boundless expanse, you acknowledge this feeling without judgment, knowing it is a natural part of this deep exploration. You remember your lucidity, your inner strength, your ability to shape and guide this dream realm. You take a gentle inner breath, a soft, quiet affirmation to center yourself, to anchor your awareness in this moment, in this profound space. As you do, you notice the light around you. It begins to coalesce, to form before you, a luminous path, not like the holographic pathways you have seen before. These are different. They are ephemeral, composed of shifting layers of light and shadow, a complex tapestry of glowing threads weaving and unweaving before your very eyes. This is the luminous labyrinth of echoes, your first gentle challenge, a maze formed from the very essence of time as overlapping luminescence. You see pathways that glow with the stark, brilliant light of a potential future. Others shimmer with the muted, ancient tones of a forgotten past, and some pulse with the vibrant, yet fleeting energies of countless present moments, all existing, all intertwining. Here, you feel the subtle pull of these different temporal layers, a gentle distortion in your perception, as if each path whispers a different story, a different possibility, or a different memory, all at once. This creates a beautiful chaos, a delightful challenge for your lucidity. You pause here, just at the entrance of this labyrinth of light, taking it all in, the sheer complexity, the impossible beauty of these shifting temporal pathways. The light itself has a soft, almost velvety texture. As it passes through your ethereal form, you feel its gentle caress, its subtle warmth, a constant reminder that you are truly here. You notice a peculiar phenomenon, the hum of the reef, which was once a singular, pervasive thrum, now seems to splinter into many different frequencies, each one resonating with a different temporal path. One path pulses with a rapid, energetic vibration, like the heartbeat of a newborn star. Another carries a slow, deep, ancient tremor, like the echoes of primordial oceans. You acknowledge the feeling of being overwhelmed again. The labyrinth seems to stretch on, endlessly, its myriad paths, branching and recombining. Like strands of luminous silk, you feel a gentle questioning, a soft wonder. How can I navigate this? How can I find my way through this beautiful complexity? You remember your inner wisdom, your guiding light. You decide to perform a reality check, not by looking at your hands, but by gently focusing your awareness on the shifting light itself. You concentrate on a specific thread of light, one that glows with a vibrant emerald hue and seems to ripple with a serene, present energy. As you focus your gaze, your intention, you watch as the emerald light begins to behave in an impossible way. It stretches, it pulls, it reforms, not into symbols, but into a flowing liquid river of pure color. It weaves itself through other threads of light, changing their hues, their intensities, a breathtaking dance of impossible physics, a beautiful confirmation. You are indeed dreaming. A sense of calm begins to settle over you, a quiet confidence that you possess the power to navigate this wonder. You realize that the feeling of being overwhelmed is not a barrier, but an invitation to deepen your focus, to strengthen your intention. You decide to use your breath, your gentle, effortless inner breath, to guide you through this labyrinth. You will not force a path. You will simply allow one to unfold. You breathe in, a soft, quiet inhalation, imagining your breath as a gentle, guiding light, illuminating the path that is right for you. In this moment, as you breathe out, a slow, gentle exhalation, you project your intention, a soft, clear desire to find the path that leads you deeper into the heart of the reefs, the path of harmonious progression. You do not demand, you simply invite and allow. And as you do, something miraculous happens. The chaotic intertwining of light paths begins to subtly resolve. The threads of light that lead to dissonant pasts or distracting futures begin to dim, to recede into the background. Like stars fading at the approach of dawn, the path before you, the path that resonates with your intention, begins to glow more brightly. It widens, it stabilizes, a luminous, flowing river of light, pure and clear. It pulses with a soft, steady rhythm, a comforting beat that harmonizes with your own inner calm. You begin to glide forward, effortlessly, along this luminous path. The feeling of being overwhelmed gently dissolves, replaced by a profound sense of clarity, of purpose. The various hums of the reef now merge into a single resonant melody, a gentle guiding song that seems to emanate from the path itself. The water around you feels even softer now, even more embracing. It whispers against your ethereal form, a language without words, a communication of pure sensation. You feel a deep knowing that you are on the right path, that you are being gently guided by your own inner wisdom, manifesting as this luminous river. As you travel along this path, you notice the walls of the labyrinth. They are not solid, but composed of countless shimmering veils. Each veil, a thin, transparent sheet of light, displaying a fleeting vision of another time, another possibility. You glance towards one such veil, and you see a vision of the reef, bathed in a brilliant, fiery orange light, fungi growing tall, like ancient trees, their caps spiraling upwards towards an unseen surface. You sense a time of vibrant, youthful energy, of explosive growth. Then your awareness drifts to another veil, and you perceive a vision of stillness, of deep, quiet contemplation. The crystals are larger here, more refined, their inner light, a soft, steady glow, less dynamic, more profound, a time of serene wisdom, of quiet power. You pass through these veils, effortlessly, like a ghost through a memory. Each image, each echo of time washing over you and through you, without clinging, without distracting. You are simply observing, allowing the vastness of time to flow through your awareness. The path begins to ascend now, gently, almost imperceptibly, a slow, graceful rise through the heart of the labyrinth. you feel a subtle sensation of lightness, as if you are floating upwards towards a hidden destination. The light around you grows softer, more diffuse. The energetic hum of the reef becomes a single, steady note, a deep, calming vibration that cradles you in its resonant embrace. You are leaving the labyrinth now, the feeling of challenge resolved into a deeper peace. You emerge into a new space, a breathtaking chamber, unlike any you have seen before. It is vast, but not overwhelming. Its immensity feels harmonious, balanced. This is the sanctuary of silent reflection, your wondrous discovery. Before you rises a colossal, single crystal formation. It is not metallic, not glowing with internal light, but completely transparent, like pure, solidified water. Yet within its depths, you perceive an entire universe, a miniature cosmos, suspended within its flawless structure. This colossal crystal is like a vast, silent library made of pure light. Within its facets, you can see shimmering images like faint constellations, each constellation a collection of dream memories, your own, and perhaps the collective dreams of all who have passed through this realm. You glide closer, drawn by an irresistible curiosity. The water here is utterly still, completely motionless, yet you feel a gentle current, a subtle flow moving through the crystal itself, a flow of pure, resonant energy. As you draw near to the base of the crystal, you notice something extraordinary. The surface of the crystal is not cold, but radiating a gentle, almost imperceptible warmth, a comforting energy that invites your touch. You gently reach out with your ethereal hand. Your intention is to connect, to understand. The surface of the crystal feels impossibly smooth, like polished silk, yet also like fluid light. It yields slightly beneath your touch, as if it is alive and breathing. As your hand makes contact, a wave of profound stillness washes over you, not an absence of sound, but a sound beyond sound, a complete harmony of all vibrations, a silent song that resonates deep within your being. This is the silent reflection of the sanctuary. Within your mind's eye, images begin to flicker. Gentle memories of past dreams, of quiet contemplations, not in a chaotic jumble, but in a serene, ordered flow, like pages turning slowly. In an ancient book, you see glimpses of wonder, of joy, of quiet insights, all held within this crystal. You feel a deep connection, not just to your own past dreams, but to a vast collective consciousness, a feeling of profound belonging, as if this crystal is a mirror reflecting the boundless depths of all dreaming minds. You linger here, your hand still resting on the surface of the crystal, allowing the silent reflections to flow through your awareness You feel utterly at peace, completely safe, cradled in this sanctuary. You realize this is a place for quiet integration, for profound understanding. You consider the flaw of being overwhelmed by depth. Here, in this space, the depth is not disorienting, but inviting. The vastness is not chaotic, but harmonious. You understand that the challenge of depth is not to conquer it, but to learn to flow with it, to find your own center within its immensity. As you continue to absorb the wisdom of the crystal, you notice a delicate, ethereal light begin to bloom from within its very core. It is a pearlescent glow, a soft, radiant luminescence that seems to emanate from a specific facet of the crystal. As the light expands, you perceive a gentle form beginning to materialize within it, a figure of pure, luminous energy, shimmering like a distant star. It is the form of Freya Stellies, your love interest. Yet she is not solid, not fully corporeal, but a beautiful living echo, a holographic manifestation of pure light and intention. Her form is graceful, ethereal. Her eyes shine with a gentle, knowing warmth. A soft smile plays upon her lips. She does not speak with words, but her presence is a profound communication, a whisper of reassurance, a feeling of deep connection that bypasses all need for language. You feel a surge of warmth, a profound sense of joy at her presence, even in this ethereal form. She is a beacon of light in this deep, silent realm. You understand she is here to guide you, to share in this profound experience. Her gaze is directed towards a specific point within the crystal, a swirling vortex of light within the larger cosmic display. You understand her silent invitation to explore this vortex, to delve deeper into the wisdom it holds. You gently remove your hand from the surface of the crystal and begin to glide towards the swirling vortex. Freya's luminous form drifts gently beside you, a comforting, guiding presence. You feel completely at ease, completely confident in this shared exploration. As you approach the vortex, you perceive a faint, almost imperceptible hum emanating from its center. It is different from the reef's steady thrum, more intricate, more complex, like 1,000 tiny bells ringing in perfect harmony. Yet without actual sound, you notice a peculiar quality of the light within the vortex. It seems to bend and twist in impossible ways. Colors shift and blend, creating patterns that defy conventional physics. A beautiful, mesmerizing dance of pure energy. Freya's ethereal hand gently gestures towards the vortex, a silent encouragement to immerse yourself, to allow yourself to be drawn in. You feel a soft invitation, a profound trust in her silent guidance. you allow yourself to drift closer to the edge of the swirling light. The subtle hum grows more intense, the light more vibrant. You feel a gentle pulling sensation, a soft suction, drawing you inward towards the heart of the vortex. You close your inner eyes for a moment, feeling only the sensation of the light, the hum, the gentle pull. It is a complete surrender, a trusting embrace of the unknown. As you open your inner eyes again, you find yourself within the heart of the vortex. Yet it is not chaotic, not disorienting, but a place of profound clarity. The swirling patterns have resolved into a holographic display. Before you, this display is a living tapestry of time as overlapping luminescence. You see countless threads of past, present, and future weaving together to form a coherent narrative. The history of the quantum mycelial reefs and beyond, Freya's luminous form, is now fully within the vortex with you. Her presence is grounding, reassuring. She seems to radiate a quiet wisdom that amplifies your own understanding of the temporal display. You observe a particularly vivid thread of light. It shows the very first crystal formations emerging from the abyssal plane, tiny, fragile, yet pulsating with primordial energy. You feel the raw power of creation, the gentle stirrings of a nascent world. Then your awareness drifts to a different thread, one that glows with a brilliant future potential. You see not just the reefs, but an entire cosmic network of interconnected dream realms, all linked, all resonating through these very crystals, a vision of profound unity and boundless potential. You realize this vortex, this sanctuary, is a place of deep learning, of profound insight. It offers a glimpse into the true nature of existence, beyond linear time, beyond physical form. You feel a quiet gratitude for this extraordinary experience. Freya's ethereal gaze meets yours, a silent understanding passes between you. A knowing smile spreads across her luminous face. You feel a deep, soulful connection, a recognition of shared purpose, of kindred spirits in this dream realm. But as you bask in this profound connection, you sense a subtle shift in the hum of the vortex, a faint discord, a jarring note beginning to intrude upon the harmonious melody. It is almost imperceptible at first, a mere whisper of unease. Freya's luminous form shifts slightly. Her soft smile lingers, but her gaze becomes more distant, more watchful. You sense that something is approaching, something that seeks to disrupt this perfect harmony. The holographic display within the vortex begins to subtly flicker. The threads of light that represent future potentials briefly distort, showing flashes of shadow, of uncertainty, like clouds passing swiftly across a moonlit sky. You feel a change in the water around you, a faint ripple, a subtle eddy that disturbs the profound stillness. It is a sensation, like a distant tremor. In the deep earth, a warning, a premonition. You turn your inner awareness towards the source of this disturbance. And there, emerging from the shimmering veils, at the very edge of the sanctuary, is a figure, a dark silhouette, that seems to absorb the light around it rather than reflect it. This is Sage Thuron, your antagonist. His form is not luminous like Freya's, but stark and imposing. He moves with a deliberate, almost predatory grace. His eyes gleam with a cold, piercing intensity. Even from this distance, you feel their unsettling gaze. He is drawn to the very heart of the sanctuary, to the colossal crystal, and to the vortex of time. He projects an aura of intense focus, of unwavering will, but it is a will that feels selfish, possessive, seeking control rather than harmony. You feel a subtle tension begin to rise within you, a natural response to this intrusion. You are no longer entirely focused on the profound peace of the sanctuary. A quiet watchfulness now settles over your awareness. Freya's luminous form moves gently to stand beside you. Her presence is a shield, a quiet strength. Her ethereal hand reaches out, not to touch you, but to hover just beside yours. A silent offering of support, of shared resolve. Sage Thuron glides closer. His movements are fluid, yet heavy, leaving behind him a faint trail of swirling shadow that dissipates slowly into the luminous water. He embodies the very antithesis of the reef's natural flow, of its gentle harmony. His gaze lands directly upon you, and then on Freya. A flicker of something undecipherable crosses his features before his attention settles on the chronal resonance sphere, which you had placed back on its pedestal at the canyon's base. You realize now the true nature of his desire. He seeks the sphere not for contemplation, not for understanding, but for power, for control over the very fabric of time itself, and with it, the fate of the world. The stakes are now profoundly clear. He approaches the pedestal with deliberate slowness. His outstretched hand is stark against the glowing moss on the canyon walls. He pauses just inches away from the chronal resonance sphere. His intent is palpable, a dense, heavy energy that presses against the water. You feel a sudden urgency, a need to act, to protect the sphere, to protect this sanctuary. You remember your control, your ability to shape this dream. With your intention, you take a deep inner breath, a soft, quiet inhalation, and you project your will, gently yet firmly, toward towards the sphere, your intention is to shield it, to safeguard it from his grasp. As you breathe out, a gentle, quiet exhalation, you imagine a soft, shimmering barrier, a field of pure, lucid energy manifesting around the sphere. It glows with a faint, iridescent light, pulsating in harmony with your breath. Sage Thuron's hand moves forward to grasp the sphere, but as it touches the barrier, there is a subtle shimmer, a faint resistance. He pauses, his gaze sharpening, his brow furrowing in a flicker of irritation. He attempts to push through the barrier with his own will. You feel a gentle pressure, a subtle pushback against your intention, but you hold firm, anchored by your inner calm and the silent support of Freya's presence. This is not a struggle of physical strength, but a battle of lucidity, of intention, of pure will. You realize that his power is rooted in dominance, while yours is rooted in harmony, in understanding. You hold your intention steady, your focus unwavering. You allow the rhythm of your breath to reinforce the barrier, each inhalation strengthening its light, each exhalation deepening its resolve. Sage Thuron withdraws his hand, slowly, his eyes now fixed directly upon you. A silent challenge passes between your awareness. He recognizes your power, your lucidity, your connection to this realm. He begins to speak, not with his mouth, but through the water itself. His voice is a low, resonant thrum that seems to vibrate through the crystalline structures around you. It is a voice that seeks to disorient, to undermine your confidence. Foolish dreamer, his voice echoes, a cold, metallic whisper through the water. You grasp at illusions. You cling to temporary power. This sphere holds the true mastery over time, over reality. It is mine. You feel the subtle tremor of his words, attempting to penetrate your calm, but you remain centered, grounded in your lucidity. Freya's luminous form emanates a gentle, counteracting warmth, dissolving the chill of his words. You do not reply in kind. You do not engage in a battle of spoken words. Instead, you focus your intention. You project a feeling of understanding, of the true nature of the sphere, not as a tool for domination, but as a mirror to consciousness. You focus your inner gaze, not on Sage Thuron, but on the sphere itself, and with a gentle, clear intention, you activate its potential. You remember its ability to project time distortions. A small, ethereal bubble drifts from the sphere and floats directly before Sage Thuron. Within it, you project a vision, not of fear or defeat, but of a possible future. A future where the chronal resonance sphere is shattered, its energy wildly unstable, creating chaotic temporal rifts that tear apart the very fabric of the reefs. And beyond, a vision of destruction born from misuse. Sage Thuron watches the vision. His expression shifts. A flicker of surprise, of recognition, crosses his features. He sees the consequences of his unchecked ambition, the fate of the world, not as he imagines it, under his control, but utterly broken. The holographic bubble dissolves, leaving behind a lingering silence, a subtle shock. In his awareness, you have shown him not what you fear, but what he risks, the profound responsibility that comes with such power. He looks back at you, his gaze still intense, but now mixed with a newfound respect, a quiet understanding of the depth of your lucidity and your intention. And then, from the very water around you, from the humming crystals, from the glowing fungi, a new voice emerges. It is not Sage Thuron's. It is not Freya's. It is a deep, resonant whisper that seems to flow from everywhere and nowhere, all at once. This voice is profound and infinitely gentle. It envelops you. It cradles you like the warmest, softest embrace, and it speaks directly to your inner being. You have always known the water's voice resonates, a liquid melody that reverberates through your very bones. The power, the wisdom, it is not in the sphere, not in another's will, but within you. Always, this voice is your own, your deepest knowing, your highest self guiding you. And with this revelation, a profound clarity washes over you. The twist, the water's voice, is indeed your own inner wisdom, manifesting in this magnificent dreamscape. It is the core of your lucidity, your true compass. Sage Thuron recoils slightly, not from fear, but from the undeniable truth of the water's voice, of your own amplified inner wisdom. He feels the purity, the authenticity of your connection to this dream realm, to yourself. He looks at the chronal resonance sphere one last time, his ambition now tempered by the profound realization of the sphere's true nature as a mirror, not a weapon, not a tool of dominance. With a final, almost imperceptible nod, he turns and begins to glide away, back through the luminous veils, back towards the archway, his dark silhouette fading into the deeper blues of the canyon's depths. The subtle discord in the reef's hum dissipates completely, leaving behind a renewed, profound harmony. You feel a deep sense of calm, a complete resolution. The confrontation was not one of struggle, but of understanding, of shared realization, and your own inner wisdom was the guiding force. Freya's luminous form now glows with an even softer, more radiant light. Her smile is full of warmth, of profound appreciation. She reaches out her ethereal hand, and this time, her touch is gentle and comforting, a silent acknowledgement of your strength, your wisdom. You turn your awareness back to the chronal resonance sphere. It glows with a steady, peaceful light now, its internal patterns swirling in perfect harmony, reflecting the clarity of your own consciousness. You gently reach out and pick it up again, feeling its soft, vibrant pulse, its grounding presence. You know now that the sphere is safe, that it will always be here, a tool for contemplation, for exploration, for deepening your understanding of time and possibility, held by your own awakened awareness. The sanctuary is imbued with an even deeper sense of peace. The colossal crystal continues its silent reflections. The vortex of time swirls with harmonious light. You are completely at ease, completely at home. In this extraordinary realm, you hold the sphere, feeling its warmth, its wisdom. And as you do, your inner wisdom, the voice of the water, whispers to you once more, a soft, gentle suggestion. It speaks of a path hidden within the crystalline depths, a shimmering silver crack in the oldest of formations, barely perceptible, yet radiating a faint, alluring melody, a soft, beckoning tune that resonates with profound ancient energy, a promise of new wonders, a new mystery waiting to unfold when you are ready to return and delve even deeper with me into the boundless realms of your inner consciousness, so peaceful you can return to this sanctuary, a gentle click to keep the key, so I can be here to guide you. Good night. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you gently drift into a profound state of rest, where your awareness can blossom within the landscape of your deepest dreams, inviting a serene and empowered journey into your inner self. As you settle into this quiet moment, allow your body to find its perfect position of comfort, feeling the soft support beneath you, perhaps a gentle pillow cradling your head, or the soothing embrace of a warm blanket draped over your form. There is nothing for you to do right now, nothing to achieve, no place to be, simply allowing yourself to surrender completely to this present experience, letting go of any expectations or thoughts about what might come next, just breathing. Begin by bringing a soft, tender awareness to the very crown of your head, noticing the delicate skin, the intricate patterns of your hair, feeling any subtle sensations that might be present there, perhaps a gentle tingling or a soft warmth beginning to bloom. Allow this sense of profound relaxation, this effortless release, to spread slowly, like a warm, golden honey dripping down through your scalp, softening every tiny muscle, dissolving any trace of tension that might have accumulated throughout your day, just melting, gently softening, deeply relaxing. Feel this golden warmth descending, enveloping your forehead, smoothing out any lines of worry or thought, creating a vast, peaceful expanse, a calm and quiet space. Allow your eyebrows to gently separate, releasing any holding, letting them become perfectly soft, perfectly still, as the sensation of ease continues to deepen. Now, let this profound relaxation flow down like a gentle, cascading river into the delicate areas around your eyes. Feel your eyelids becoming incredibly heavy, weighted with comfort, as if they are simply resting, desiring nothing more than to remain closed, to gently seal away the outer world, inviting you further inward. Notice the small muscles around your eyes, releasing their grip, softening completely, as if melting into the contours of your face. Your gaze, effortlessly released, now turns inward toward the soothing landscape of your own inner being. Feel a serene warmth spreading across your cheekbones, down through your temples, releasing any residual tightness, creating a sensation of deep, unburdened peace. Allow your jaw to softly unhinge, letting your teeth part ever so slightly, creating space, releasing any unconscious clenching or holding that might have been present. Feel the muscles in your jawline becoming wonderfully slack, profoundly relaxed, as if they are simply floating, weightless, suspended in this growing ocean of tranquility. Your tongue rests gently in your mouth, soft and heavy, no longer pressing against the roof, just existing peacefully, completely at ease. Allow this wave of peaceful relaxation to continue its downward journey, flowing gracefully into your neck, releasing the weight of your head, letting your neck muscles become wonderfully long and supple, no longer needing to hold or support, just gently allowing. Feel the delicate vertebrae in your neck, each one gently releasing, finding its natural alignment, as if bathed in a warm, healing light. This profound sense of ease then spreads across your shoulders, those places that so often carry the burdens of the day, now gently releasing, softening, melting down, away from your ears, creating a sensation of incredible lightness and freedom. Imagine your shoulders gently dropping, surrendering their entire weight, becoming wonderfully heavy and soft at the same time. A beautiful paradox of release. This soothing relaxation then flows down through your upper arms, through your elbows, into your forearms, and all the way into your hands. Feel your hands becoming incredibly soft, perhaps a gentle warmth blooming within your palms, or a soft, tingling sensation in your fingertips, each one releasing, each one letting go, becoming wonderfully limp and heavy, resting peacefully. There is nothing for your hands to do, nothing for them to hold onto, just simple, pure, effortless ease. Now bring your soft awareness to the very center of your chest, feeling the gentle rise and fall of your breath. So natural, so effortless, not needing any effort or control, simply happening perfectly, completely on its own. Notice the subtle expansion as you breathe in and the gentle release as you breathe out, a perfectly natural rhythm, a gentle ebb and flow, creating a sense of calm and equilibrium within your entire being. Allow this wave of profound relaxation to spread outward from your chest, across your ribcage, softening all the intricate muscles between your ribs, inviting a deeper, more spacious breath, purely through release, never through effort. Feel this softening flow down into your abdomen, allowing your stomach to become wonderfully soft and pliable, letting go of any tension, any holding, becoming completely unrestricted, completely at ease, as if your internal organs are gently floating within a warm, tranquil pool. This profound sense of surrender continues to move, flowing down through your lower back, releasing any stiffness, any tightness, allowing your spine to lengthen, to soften, to find a beautiful, effortless alignment, supported completely by the surface beneath you. Feel this deep relaxation continuing its journey, flowing into your hips, those powerful centers of gravity and mobility, now gently releasing, softening, becoming wonderfully expansive and free. Let go of any last traces of holding, allowing your hips to sink deeper, feeling wonderfully heavy, wonderfully supported. This peaceful ease then flows down through your upper legs, through your thighs, releasing all the large muscle groups, letting them become wonderfully slack, wonderfully soft. It continues its descent through your knees, releasing any stiffness, any tension, inviting a sense of fluid ease. Down through your calves, those muscles that carry you throughout your day, now gently softening, letting go, becoming wonderfully light and free, yet still feeling deeply weighted and relaxed. And finally, this gentle wave of peace flows all the way into your ankles, through your feet, and out through the very tips of your toes, each tiny toe releasing, each one letting go, becoming wonderfully soft and warm, completely at rest. Feel your entire body, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes, now wonderfully heavy, completely supported, profoundly relaxed, breathing softly, peacefully, at ease. Let us invite this sensation of profound release to deepen even further, making another gentle pass, allowing any remaining echoes of tension to simply melt away, like morning mist kissed by the gentle sun. Return your awareness to the very top of your head, feeling a renewed surge of that warm, golden honey, dripping down once more, smoothing, soothing, releasing. It flows down through your scalp, effortlessly softening, spreading a feeling of warmth and utter peace. Imagine your forehead becoming even more vast, more serene, all thoughts gently dissipating, like wisps of cloud on a perfectly clear day. Your eyes, even heavier now, feel as if they are resting in deep, soft cushions, completely undisturbed, completely at peace. The muscles around your eyes continue their exquisite release, softening into a state of absolute tranquility, inviting a gentle calm to settle deep within. Your jaw, even looser, feels wonderfully open, wonderfully free, no longer holding any memory of speech or expression, simply existing in silent, blissful release. Your tongue rests, a soft, heavy presence, inviting further quietude. Feel this deepened relaxation flowing into your neck, releasing any subtle threads of holding that might have lingered, allowing your head to feel even more wonderfully supported, effortlessly cradled. The sensation of ease deepens across your shoulders, feeling them release even more profoundly, softening down, away from your ears, creating a sense of expansive space and freedom within your upper body. This golden warmth pours down through your upper arms, through your elbows, into your forearms, and into your hands, making them feel even softer, even heavier, completely relaxed, perhaps even feeling as though they are gently floating, wonderfully light, yet profoundly grounded. Each finger, each fingertip releases completely, becoming wonderfully limp, wonderfully at ease. Bring your passive awareness once more to the gentle, unforced rhythm of your natural breath, observing its quiet dance in your chest and abdomen. Feel the soft, subtle expansion with each incoming breath, a wave of peaceful energy, and the gentle, complete surrender with each outgoing breath, releasing, letting go, emptying completely. Your breath is your anchor, a gentle guide to this deep, restful state. Allow this feeling of deep, unburdened peace to spread across your ribcage, through your abdomen, releasing any residual tension, letting your stomach be perfectly soft, perfectly open. Feel your lower back sinking even deeper into the surface beneath you, completely supported, completely at ease, every vertebra aligned in perfect, effortless harmony. This deepening sense of tranquil surrender flows down into your hips, releasing them even further, allowing them to feel incredibly heavy, yet wonderfully expansive, deeply connected to the earth, deeply at rest. It descends through your thighs, softening the powerful muscles even more profoundly, letting them be wonderfully slack, wonderfully yielding. Down through your knees, releasing any lingering stiffness, inviting a sense of absolute fluidity and grace. Into your calves, allowing them to soften completely, letting go of all their holding, becoming wonderfully light, wonderfully free. And finally, this exquisite wave of peace flows into your ankles, through your feet, and out through through the very tips of your toes, each toe releasing, each one letting go, becoming wonderfully soft, wonderfully warm, utterly at peace. Your entire body now feels like a deep, soft impression in the surface beneath you, completely heavy, completely supported, profoundly relaxed, deeply at ease, breathing softly, peacefully, effortlessly. Now, as your body rests in this profound state of peace, imagine a beautiful, softly lit spiral staircase materializing gently before you, inviting you to descend further into the tranquil depths of your being. This staircase is made of smooth, warm, luminous wood, glowing with a soft, inviting light that emanates from within each step, casting long, gentle shadows that dance and play around you. The air around the staircase feels incredibly soft and warm, carrying a faint, sweet fragrance, perhaps of jasmine or lavender, a scent that gently deepens your sense of calm and safety. You notice the intricate carvings on the banister, swirls and patterns that seem to move and breathe with a gentle, slow rhythm, hinting at ancient wisdom and profound peace. As you prepare to take your first step down, you feel an unshakable sense of security, knowing that each descent brings you closer to a place of perfect tranquility, a sanctuary within yourself. With each slow, deliberate breath you take, you feel an inner desire to take one gentle step down this softly glowing staircase. You feel the intention forming in your mind, a quiet knowing that you are ready to descend. Your foot, feeling wonderfully light and soft, begins to lift effortlessly, gracefully, experiencing the subtle sensation of release from the surface beneath it, as if it is floating on air. You slowly lower your foot onto the first step, feeling the smooth, warm texture of the luminous wood against your sole, a gentle pressure, a sense of deep grounding. The step feels perfectly stable, perfectly supportive, and as your foot connects, a soft, almost imperceptible chime resonates through the air, a beautiful, comforting sound that signifies a deepening of your relaxation. As you rest on this first step, you notice the subtle shimmer of the light around you, reflecting off the polished surface, creating a dance of soft, golden hues that soothe your eyes and calm your mind. You feel a gentle wave of warmth flowing up through your foot, inviting a deeper sense of relaxation throughout your entire leg, a profound release. Now, you feel the gentle inclination to take the next step. Your other foot begins its slow, unhurried ascent, feeling wonderfully light, almost weightless, as it lifts from the floor. You observe the subtle shifts in your balance, perfectly maintained, perfectly effortless, as if you are guided by an invisible, gentle force. As this foot comes into contact with the second step, you feel the familiar warmth and smooth texture a grounding sensation. And once again, that soft, comforting chime resonates, a beautiful affirmation of your journey inward. With each descending step, you notice the ambient light becoming even softer, richer, imbued with a gentle, calming hue, perhaps a deep indigo or a serene emerald, colors that speak of peace and deep wisdom. You become aware of the subtle shift in the air pressure, a feeling of being gently enveloped, securely held, as you descend deeper and deeper into this beautiful personal space. You continue this gentle descent, one slow, deliberate step after another, each step taking you further down, further in. You feel your body becoming even more deeply relaxed, more profoundly at ease with every step you take. Your breath continues its effortless rhythm, a gentle companion on this journey, deepening with each level you reach. You pass through layers of soft, shimmering light, feeling a sense of purification, a letting go of any external worries or thoughts, as if they are simply dissolving into the air above you. The air around you feels even more fragrant now, the scent deepening, becoming more vivid, perhaps a hint of ancient earth, mingled with the sweet freshness of dew-kissed petals, creating a truly sensory symphony of calm. You notice how the walls of the spiral staircase seem to gently curve around you, embracing you in a cocoon of safety and warmth, a perfect sanctuary. As you continue to float down, step by gentle step, you observe the intricate details of the staircase. Perhaps you notice tiny, shimmering motes of light dancing in the air, swirling like microscopic galaxies, each one a testament to the profound energy that surrounds you. You feel a deep sense of connection to this place, as if it has always existed within you, waiting for you to discover it. You notice the way the light catches the dust motes, making them appear like tiny, dancing stars, creating a beautiful, ethereal display. The silence around you is not empty, but rich, filled with the gentle hum of pure potential, a subtle vibrational frequency that resonates deeply within your very core, bringing you an even deeper sense of peace and belonging. You continue to descend, feeling more and more peaceful, more and more deeply relaxed, simply drifting down, down, down. Each step feels like a release, a letting go of another layer of the outer world, inviting you deeper into the quietude of your inner self. You feel a profound sense of trust, knowing that this journey is safe, nurturing, and perfectly guided. Your mind drifts easily, effortlessly, as you continue to descend, carried by the gentle momentum of your own peaceful intention. You find yourself noticing the subtle textures of the air as you pass through different invisible currents. Perhaps a moment of cool, refreshing clarity, followed by a wave of profound, enveloping warmth, each sensation a gentle caress, a soft invitation to relax even more completely. You continue to descend effortlessly, gracefully, feeling the deep, profound relaxation spreading throughout your entire being. Now, as you gently take another step, you feel a subtle shift in the air, a beautiful transformation, as if you are gently floating away from the solid steps and into a vast, soft, comforting expanse. You are now gently floating downwards, suspended within a soft, warm cloud, tinted with the most exquisite colors imaginable. Imagine these clouds as vast, pillowy expanses of pure serenity, made of spun light and imbued with absolute peace. You feel a wonderful sense of weightlessness, as if your body has become lighter than air, completely unburdened, completely free. The warmth of the cloud embraces you entirely, a gentle, nurturing hug, a feeling of being utterly safe and profoundly loved. You drift effortlessly through these warm, colored clouds, each hue gently caressing your skin, inviting you to release even further. You might perceive soft shades of lavender, promoting deep rest, or gentle cerulean blue, inviting tranquility and calm, or perhaps a warm rose gold, signifying unconditional love and comfort. As you float, you notice the colors subtly shifting and blending around you, creating a mesmerizing, ever-changing panorama of soothing hues, a silent symphony of visual peace. The clouds themselves feel like incredibly soft, ethereal cotton, supporting your entire body, gently rocking you, almost imperceptibly, deepening your sense of security and ease. You feel the gentle currents of the air carrying you, slowly, peacefully, deeper and deeper into this sanctuary of rest. Each gentle movement a lullaby for your entire being. As you continue to float downwards through these soft, warm clouds, you become aware of a subtle, gentle luminescence emanating from within them, casting a soft, inner glow that illuminates the space around you with exquisite tenderness. This light feels like pure comfort, a gentle embrace that melts away any lingering traces of tension, any stray thoughts that might have remained. You feel an immense sense of expansion within your chest, a feeling of openness and boundless peace, as if your heart is gently unfurling, blossoming in this sacred space. The silence here is rich, profound, occasionally punctuated by the softest whisper of the clouds themselves, a sound that is more a feeling, a gentle sigh of the universe, inviting you further into stillness. You notice how your entire body feels incredibly soft and malleable within this cloud, as if you are gently merging with its warmth and comfort. Every muscle, every fiber feels completely relaxed, completely at ease, surrendering to the gentle descent. You are floating further down, 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 into a place of perfect tranquility, a deep, restful peace where only profound relaxation exists. You feel completely safe, completely secure, held gently within this soft, warm embrace. All sensation of effort has completely vanished, replaced by an effortless drifting, a serene falling into the deepest layers of your own consciousness, a place where dreams begin to unfurl. Your breathing remains soft and gentle, a quiet, reassuring presence guiding you deeper into this beautiful, peaceful state. Now, as you continue to gently float, you notice a subtle shift in the air around you, a sensation of crossing an invisible threshold, a doorway into a different kind of awareness. You feel a gentle, almost imperceptible touch on your inner being, a soft awakening within your dreaming self. You are nearing the threshold of a wondrous dream space, a place where your consciousness can explore, create, and experience with boundless freedom. In this liminal space, where deep relaxation meets the gentle stirrings of your imagination, you can begin to set a soft intention, a loving invitation to your inner wisdom. The intention is simply this: you will become aware that you are dreaming. You will awaken gently within your dream with a profound sense of peace and a boundless sense of wonder. There is no effort required, no striving, simply a gentle knowing, a quiet understanding that as you move from wakefulness to sleep, your consciousness will maintain a gentle thread of awareness, like a shimmering silver cord, connecting you to your inner power. You will remember this intention as you drift into the dream world, not with force, but with a serene recognition. As you continue to float, imagine a subtle glow forming within your mind, a small, radiant spark of awareness, like a tiny star beginning to shine in the velvet expanse of your inner sky. This spark represents your intention, your gentle reminder to yourself. You carry this spark with you effortlessly as you prepare to cross fully into the dream realm. It is a beacon, a whisper, a silent promise to yourself that you will recognize the nature of your experience, that you will know you are dreaming, and that this knowing will fill you with peace and empower you with boundless creativity. This awareness will feel completely natural, completely effortless, a gentle blossoming within your dreaming mind. To deepen this gentle connection to your dream self, we will practice a subtle way of checking your reality within the dream. This is not a test, but a beautiful way to playfully engage with the fluidity of the dream world. Imagine yourself, right now, gently becoming aware of your hands. Notice the intricate lines, the subtle texture of your skin, the unique contours of your fingers. Feel the presence of your hands. In your dream, when you become aware, you can choose to gently observe your hands. See if the lines and details shift and shimmer, if their form changes in fascinating and impossible ways, or if they appear with an unusual luminescence. This simple act of noticing your hands, this gentle inquiry, will become a soft trigger, a friendly reminder that you are within the beautiful, boundless landscape of your own dream. Remember, within this dream space, you possess infinite control and creative power. You are the architect, the storyteller, the explorer, and the artist. Every element of this dream world is a reflection of your inner self, a canvas for your imagination. You are completely safe, completely supported, completely free to shape and experience this world as you wish. This is your personal sanctuary, your inner universe, vast and magnificent. You have the power to transform, to create, to simply observe with deep fascination, always held in a space of unconditional positive regard and profound peace. Your knowing, your intention, and your gentle awareness are the keys to unlocking the magic of this inner realm. You are wonderfully capable, powerfully creative, and deeply at peace. As you now surrender even more completely to the gentle current of sleep, allow this final wave of pure relaxation to wash over you, carrying you softly into the dream. You are now crossing that beautiful threshold, gracefully entering the magnificent expanse of your own inner mind into a truly wondrous realm. You gently drift into consciousness within a place of breathtaking, impossible beauty. You find yourself suspended in a cosmic estuary, a place where the starlit ocean meets an impossible sky of swirling nebulas, all contained within the vastness of your inner mind. The very air around you feels different, imbued with a soft, resonant hum, a gentle vibration that sings through your entire being, a beautiful symphony of existence. You perceive a gentle, almost imperceptible shift in your body, a sensation of lightness that is both grounding and freeing at once. The water of the estuary stretches out before you, an expansive, obsidian surface that drinks in the celestial light from above, yet also reflects it back with an otherworldly luminescence. You float just above its surface, or perhaps gently submerged, feeling the water's soft, warm embrace against your skin, a sensation of incredible comfort and acceptance. The water is clear, yet incredibly deep, revealing glimpses of luminous forms far below, moving with graceful, unhurried motions. The starlight above is not a distant sparkle, but an intimate, surrounding glow washing over you, bathing you in its tender, comforting radiance. Each tiny star seems to pulse with its own soft light, creating a breathtaking tapestry of incandescent points. Look up and your gaze meets the impossible sky, a canvas of swirling nebulas vast clouds of cosmic dust and gas, painted in the most vivid, impossible hues of deep violet, electric blue, soft rose, and glimmering gold. These nebulas do not seem to be static. They gently breathe, shifting and turning with an incredibly slow, majestic rhythm, as if they are the living breath of the universe itself. The light from these swirling forms filters down, creating an ethereal glow on the water's surface, a dance of iridescent colors that constantly changes, a fluid, living artwork. You notice how the light, whether from the stars or the nebulas, seems to interact with the water in a truly magical way, creating shimmering pathways of pure light that stretch into the distance, inviting you to explore. As you look into the surface of the starlit ocean, you observe the reflections there, not just of the immediate sky, but something far more profound. Here, time distorts, and the reflections in the water show glimpses of past relaxation and future peace simultaneously. You might catch a fleeting image of yourself resting deeply, completely at ease, feeling the gentle release of your day, a memory of the profound calm you just experienced. And simultaneously, interwoven with that memory, you might see a shimmering vision of future tranquility, a sense of deep, abiding peace that awaits you, a profound sense of well-being that resonates within your very core. These reflections are not fixed. They ripple and shift with the gentle movement of the water, a constant reminder of the timeless, fluid nature of your inner world, a beautiful, comforting affirmation of your journey. You recognize this place as being intimately connected to your deepest self, a sanctuary where all possibilities reside. You feel a gentle inclination, a soft curiosity to reach out and touch the water. With a quiet intention, your arm begins to lift, feeling incredibly light, almost weightless in this consciousness-responsive environment. Your hand moves slowly, gracefully, feeling the resistance of the air, which is more like a gentle caress than an impediment. As your fingertips approach the surface, you notice the water itself seems to respond, rippling slightly, anticipating your touch. Your hand gently breaks the surface, feeling the warm, silken texture of the starlit ocean against your skin, a sensation of pure, liquid peace. There is no coldness here, only a profound, comforting warmth, a beautiful embrace. You observe the way the starlight seems to gather around your hand, creating a soft, luminescent halo, a testament to your innate connection to this magical realm. As your hand rests gently in the water, you allow your awareness to drift downwards, noticing the estuary floor far below. It appears to be covered in a soft, ethereal silt, interspersed with what look like small, glimmering stones. A thought gently arises, a playful curiosity, wondering about the nature of these objects in this impossible place. You feel a gentle desire to engage with your surroundings, to perform a subtle reality check, a playful confirmation of your lucid state within this dream. With a quiet intention, you imagine reaching down, deeper into the clear, luminous water, towards the estuary floor. Your arm stretches effortlessly, defying the physical limits you know, extending gracefully downwards, as if guided by an invisible, gentle current. You feel no strain, only a wonderful ease of movement, a profound freedom. As your fingers approach the soft, silken floor, they come into contact with a small, smooth object. You gently cup your hand around it, feeling its delicate form, its subtle weight. It is a small pebble, unlike any you have seen before, shimmering with an inner light, as if it has absorbed the starlight itself. As you gently enclose it in your hand, you bring it slowly back towards the surface, feeling its unique texture against your palm, a subtle coolness mixed with an inner warmth. You lift it above the water, holding it gently before you. You observe its form, its delicate contours, the way the light dances across its surface, creating tiny, fleeting rainbows of color. This is your moment to notice. Does this pebble retain its solid form, or does it begin to dissolve into pure light, gently shimmering and dissipating, only to reform itself again, perhaps even more vibrant than before? You watch gently, with fascination, as its edges might soften, or its internal glow might intensify. A beautiful, playful interaction with the fluid reality of your dream. As you observe the pebble, you also notice your hand. Does it feel heavy, substantial, grounded? Or is it impossibly light, almost ethereal, as if it could float away at any moment? You feel the subtle shift in sensation, a gentle confirmation of the dream's unique physics, its consciousness-responsive nature. The pebble, in your perception, might gently pulse with a soft light, shifting its form, then reforming, a beautiful dance of matter and energy. This delightful observation fills you with a gentle sense of wonder and empowerment, a quiet knowing that you are truly awake within this dream, able to gently observe and interact with its marvelous and ever-changing nature. You understand that this playful reality check is not a test, but a gentle reminder of the boundless creative power you hold within this space. As you continue to float, or perhaps you gently stand, feeling the soft, yielding floor of the estuary beneath your bare feet, you notice the gentle effect of consciousness-responsive gravity. Here, gravity is not a rigid force, but a fluid, adaptable energy that responds to your inner state. When you feel grounded, safe, and deeply at peace, you feel a gentle, comforting pull, a secure connection to the estuary floor, allowing you to walk or stand with effortless grace. When you feel light-hearted, joyful, or wish to explore the ethereal sky above, you find yourself becoming incredibly light, capable of floating, of soaring, with just a gentle shift in your intention. It is a beautiful dance between your inner feelings and the physical manifestation of this world. You observe the profound beauty of this cosmic estuary, recognizing it as the somatic mycelial ocean of starlight, a living, breathing entity that connects everything within it. Everywhere you look, subtle, shimmering networks of bioluminescent mycelium weave through the water, like glowing threads of light. These delicate, intricate networks are not just visually stunning. They seem to hum with a gentle, energetic current, a life force that flows through the entire estuary, connecting every crystal, every living organism, every thought you have within this space. The mycelial threads glow with a soft, pulsing light, creating intricate, ever-changing patterns of illumination on the estuary floor and through the water itself. You feel a gentle resonance deep within your own body, a recognition of your own interconnectedness with this vast, living network, a profound sense of belonging. As you gently allow your gaze to wander across the shimmering landscape, you begin to notice small, geometric crystal shards embedded within these mycelial networks. These are the resonance crystal fragments, and they are incredibly beautiful. They are not uniform in size or shape, but each one possesses a unique, multifaceted geometry, catching the starlight and refracting it into 1,000 tiny rainbows of color. Some are small, barely larger than your thumb, while others are larger, gently pulsing with an inner light, embedded more deeply within the glowing mycelium. You feel a gentle draw towards one particular fragment that seems to shimmer with an especially inviting light, almost as if it is calling to you, beckoning you closer. With a soft intention, you begin to move towards it, your steps either light and floating or gently grounded, depending on your current feeling of consciousness-responsive gravity. You feel the gentle current of the water yielding to your movement, almost guiding you forward, as if the estuary itself is assisting your journey. As you approach, you notice the exquisite detail of the mycelial network around this crystal, the delicate threads intertwining like a living tapestry, each glowing with a soft, almost sentient light. You reach out your hand, once again feeling the subtle resistance of the water, its warm embrace. Your fingers gently close around the chosen resonance crystal fragment, feeling its unique texture, perhaps smooth and cool on one facet, slightly rougher and warmer on another. The moment you hold it, you feel a gentle pulse, a soft, rhythmic beat that seems to resonate from within the crystal, directly into your palm, and then spreading throughout your entire being. This pulse is incredibly subtle, yet deeply profound, a feeling of gentle vibration that mirrors your unique inner frequency. As you gently focus on your breath, allowing it to remain soft and effortless, you notice the crystal's pulse subtly deepen, becoming more pronounced, more vibrant, as if it is gently synchronizing with the very rhythm of your existence. This deepening pulse feels incredibly comforting, a beautiful anchor for your lucid awareness, a tangible connection to your inner self within this dream. It is also an anchor for somatic integration, helping you to feel more deeply connected to your body, more present, more whole, even within this ethereal realm. You feel a beautiful affirmation of your presence here, a sense of profound connection and empowerment. With the resonance crystal fragment gently pulsing in your hand, you become aware of another incredible sensory detail: the sight of sound waves emanating from nearby singing crystals. These are larger crystals embedded in the deeper parts of the mycelial networks, resonating with their own unique melodies. You don't just hear the sound, you see it, visible as shimmering, multicolored light trails that weave through the water, creating fleeting, intricate mandalas that reflect your inner state. The sound itself is a symphony of gentle, harmonious tones, like ethereal chimes mingled with deep, resonant hums, creating a soothing, immersive soundscape. Each note seems to take on a physical form, manifesting as these delicate, glowing tendrils of light that dance and intertwine, moving with a graceful, fluid motion. As the sound waves visually manifest as light trails, you observe how they gently ripple and expand, forming beautiful, fleeting mandalas, intricate geometric patterns that are constantly forming and dissolving, like cosmic snowflakes. These mandalas are incredibly responsive to your internal state. When you feel a profound sense of peace, they appear harmonious, symmetrical, glowing with vibrant, clear colors. If a fleeting thought of wonder or curiosity arises, you might notice a subtle shift in their complexity, an added layer of shimmering detail. The colors of these light trails are breathtaking. Soft aquamarines, deep emeralds, radiant golds, and shimmering silvers, all interwoven with flashes of incandescent white. They move with a mesmerizing grace, flowing around you through the mycelial networks, painting the water with fleeting masterpieces of light and sound. You notice how the resonance crystal fragment in your hand seems to pulse in harmony with these visible sound waves, its own inner light subtly synchronizing with the dancing mandalas. It feels as if your connection to this world is deepening, becoming more profound, more resonant. You are not just observing this beauty, you are an integral part of it, your inner state subtly influencing the external manifestation of this dreamscape. This beautiful interplay between sight and sound, made visible through light, creates a truly synesthetic experience, a deep immersion that washes over you with soothing wonder, calming your mind and expanding your awareness. You feel a profound sense of peace settle over you, a deep knowing that you are exactly where you are meant to be, perfectly safe, perfectly guided. As you gently drift or move through the somatic mycelial ocean of starlight, holding your resonance crystal fragment, which pulses gently in your hand, you feel an irresistible pull towards a particularly vibrant area of the estuary. The light here seems to intensify, the colors becoming richer, deeper, more saturated, drawing you in with an almost magnetic allure. You feel no sense of urgency, no rush, just a profound and gentle curiosity, a quiet desire to explore this intensified beauty. Your sense of consciousness responsive gravity allows you to glide effortlessly towards this area, either by lightly stepping across the soft, bioluminescent floor, or by gently floating just above the surface, carried by an unseen, benevolent current. As you draw closer, the scene before you unfolds in astonishing, exquisite detail, a symphony of light, color, and gentle sound. This is an area where the bioluminescent life, the singing crystals, and the glowing mycelium converge, creating an overwhelming cascade of synesthetic input, a truly breathtaking spectacle. The water here is alive with countless tiny, sparkling organisms, each one glowing with its own soft, internal light, creating a shimmering, ethereal mist that dances and swirls around you. These bioluminescent beings are not just static points of light. They seem to form delicate, fluid patterns, like living constellations that shift and reform with an exquisite grace, responding to the gentle currents, and perhaps even to your subtle presence. Their colors range from soft, pearlescent whites to vibrant, shimmering blues and greens, creating an ever-changing kaleidoscope of light that bathes the entire area in a gentle, warm glow. Intertwined with these living lights are the more intensely glowing mycelial networks. Here, the threads are thicker, more intricate, pulsating with an even deeper, more resonant light, their patterns weaving together to form complex, organic tapestries that cover the estuary floor and gently climb up invisible, soft structures. The glow from the mycelium is a deep, comforting gold, mixed with veins of soft, electric violet, creating a feeling of profound energy and connection. You perceive a subtle, earthy aroma here, mingled with the clean scent of ocean air, a fragrant blend that is both grounding and uplifting, enhancing your sense of deep, peaceful presence. From within these particularly dense networks of mycelium, larger, more brilliant singing crystals emerge, their forms more elaborate, their light more intense. These crystals resonate with a multitude of harmonies, creating a truly magnificent soundscape. The sound waves emanating from them are now incredibly vivid, visible as an intricate ballet of shimmering, multicolored light trails that weave and dance through the water in an overwhelming display. These trails are not just individual lines. They form vast, complex mandalas that expand and contract, their patterns constantly shifting, reflecting an extraordinary richness of energy and intention. Each sound seems to paint a visual masterpiece, each note a brushstroke of light. The air vibrates with a soft, melodic hum that you feel in your very bones, a deeply soothing vibration that echoes the natural rhythm of your own heart. This intense convergence of light, sound, and vibrant life creates a profound sensory experience, a beautiful, shimmering chaos that surrounds you entirely. You are bathed in a cascade of shimmering blues, greens, purples, and golds, surrounded by a gentle symphony of ethereal music, feeling the soft currents of the water and perceiving the subtle, uplifting aromas. It is a moment of pure, unadulterated beauty, a gentle challenge not to recoil, not to feel overwhelmed, but to surrender to this magnificent display. You gently breathe, allowing your natural rhythm to guide you. The challenge is not to fear this overwhelming beauty, but to surrender to it completely, to allow it to wash over you without consuming you. You feel no need to control it, no desire to understand every single detail, simply to open yourself to its exquisite presence. You allow the shimmering lights to dance across your vision, the ethereal music to flow through your being, the gentle currents to caress your skin. You notice how your mind, instead of becoming agitated by the intensity, finds a deeper calm, a profound center amidst the shimmering chaos. This acceptance, this surrender to the beauty, allows your relaxation to deepen even further, a beautiful paradox where intensity leads to greater peace. You feel your heart expanding, embracing this wondrous moment with unconditional love and acceptance. As you stand or float amidst this cascade of synesthetic input, you feel a profound sense of belonging, a deep connection to every shimmering light, every flowing sound, every vibrant thread of mycelium. You realize that this magnificent display is a reflection of the boundless potential within your own consciousness, a manifestation of your inner light and creativity. The resonance crystal fragment in your hand pulses with increased intensity, its light mirroring the vibrancy around you, yet still maintaining its unique connection to your inner frequency, a gentle reminder of your individualized presence within this grand tapestry. You close your eyes for a moment, letting the inner glow of the crystal guide you, feeling the sensations, the sounds, the light permeating your very being, not as separate elements, but as a unified, harmonious whole. When you gently open your eyes again, the visual and auditory spectacle seems to have subtly shifted, become even more integrated, more intimately connected to your perception, a fluid dance of sensation. You begin to gently move through this vibrant area, not with a destination in mind, but with a pure spirit of exploration, allowing the beauty to guide you. Your movements are effortless, graceful, a fluid dance in response to the consciousness-responsive gravity of this realm. You might gently extend a hand, not to grasp, but to softly touch a particularly bright cluster of bioluminescent life, feeling a gentle warmth, a subtle pulse against your fingertips, a living connection. The light trails from the singing crystals swirl around your form, gently embracing you, creating fleeting, intricate mandalas that briefly frame your body, reflecting the serene joy and wonder emanating from your core. You realize that you are not merely observing this dream world, you are embodying it, becoming a part of its luminous, resonant fabric. This gentle journey of discovery, this quiet quest for understanding, unfolds before you, inviting you deeper into the heart of the somatic mycelial ocean of starlight, a place of infinite wonder and profound peace, where every breath you take, every soft intention you hold, further illuminates the path within this boundless inner sanctuary. Your inner wisdom, a gentle, unwavering guide, now affirms this invitation, confirming that this luminous path, woven from the very essence of the somatic mycelial ocean of starlight, is precisely where your deeper self desires to explore. A quiet, unhurried intention, pure and unblemished, begins to form in the tranquil landscape of your mind. A soft decision, like a single dewdrop gathering on a petal. You choose, with a serene certainty that feels entirely effortless, to accept this gentle beckoning, ready to step onto the shimmering mycelial pathway, ready to delve into the deeper, more mysterious heart of this boundless inner sanctuary. You feel a gentle, almost imperceptible shift in your very core, a subtle centering sensation that ripples outwards from your solar plexus, spreading through your entire torso. It's as if your inner compass, exquisitely sensitive and unerring, subtly adjusts, aligning itself with this quiet, profound desire for discovery. This feeling of alignment brings with it a wave of serene readiness, a soft, anticipatory warmth that washes over your form, from the delicate skin at the crown of your head, down through the lengthening muscles of your neck, across your soft shoulders, through your relaxed chest and abdomen, and all the way to the very tips of your toes. Your entire being feels perfectly poised, incredibly light, yet deeply grounded, ready for this next exquisite phase of your journey inward. With a deep, soft breath, you bring your tender, unhurried awareness to your leading foot, perhaps your right foot, allowing your consciousness to gently illuminate its intricate form. You feel the subtle presence of its arch, a delicate curve that cradles the soft tissue within. You notice the delicate articulation of your toes, each one a tiny, perfectly formed extension, resting softly against the unseen medium beneath. You perceive the gentle curve of your heel, its yielding softness against the tranquil, bioluminescent silt of the estuary floor. Your skin, on the sole of your foot, feels exquisitely sensitive, registering the almost imperceptible texture of the dream matter beneath, a delicate, silken particulate that yields ever so slightly to your weight. Slowly, exquisitely, you feel the muscles in your calf and thigh begin their gentle engagement, not with any sense of straining effort or physical exertion, but with a profound, graceful ease, a fluid awakening of their latent, dream-born power. A delicate ripple of electrical impulse, invisible yet deeply felt, travels from your brain down your spine and into the intricate network of nerves and muscles in your leg. You feel the subtle tension gather, then release, as your foot begins its gentle ascent, peeling away from the bioluminescent silt beneath it. Each tiny toe, in its own deliberate sequence, seems to lift and separate, rising with an ethereal lightness, as if detaching from a soft, silken surface that releases its hold with tender reluctance. sensation of liberation, of effortless detachment from the familiar texture of the estuary floor, is profoundly satisfying. A subtle liberation, preparing your senses for the new textures and energies that await you. As your foot floats upwards, rising slowly and gracefully through the dream medium, you observe the water displaced by its gentle movement. Tiny, sparkling eddies, like microscopic galaxies, spiral away from your foot, carrying fleeting reflections of the distant starlight and the swirling nebulas in the impossible sky above. Each miniature vortex catches and disperses the ambient light, creating ephemeral, glittering clouds that shimmer and dissolve in the tranquil depths. The dream medium itself, which feels like air yet has a subtle viscosity, caresses your ankle and calf as your foot rises. A multifaceted sensation of cool, refreshing clarity, followed almost immediately by a gentle, enveloping warmth. This delightful interplay of subtle temperatures feels like a tender blessing, an acknowledgement of your journey. You feel your balance shift, infinitesimally, gracefully, your core muscles engaging with an innate intelligence to maintain perfect equilibrium. It is a seamless, effortless coordination between your dreaming mind and your dream body, a testament to the profound interconnectedness of all aspects of your being within this conscious realm. Your eyes, wide with soft wonder and deep fascination, track the slow, deliberate trajectory of your foot as it makes its way towards the shimmering threshold of the mycelial pathway, a path of pure light and intention. With an unhurried, graceful motion that feels entirely natural, your foot, imbued with a wonderful softness and a subtle internal luminescence, gently descends onto the first glowing thread of the mycelial pathway. The very first point of contact is incredibly delicate, perhaps the tip of your longest toe, feeling its way onto the resilient surface. The moment your bare sole makes full contact, you perceive a unique, intricate texture beneath you, unlike anything you have ever known in your waking life. It is neither cold nor overtly warm, but a perfect, living temperature, a subtle, resilient springiness that yields ever so slightly to your weight, yet immediately offers firm, gentle support. It feels soft, yet incredibly strong, a living bridge woven from pure light and subtle energy, a masterpiece of organic architecture. A gentle, resonant hum, barely audible, yet deeply felt, immediately emanates from the mycelial threads directly beneath your foot, vibrating upwards through your foot, through your leg, and into your entire being. It is a soothing, harmonious frequency, a primal song of interconnectedness, resonating deeply with the profound calm settling within your inner core. This is the silent affirmation of the mycelium, acknowledging your presence. You perceive the soft, inner glow of the mycelial pathway intensifying just beneath your foot, responding to your presence, as if acknowledging your profound connection to its living, sentient network. The golden and violet light within the threads pulses gently, creating intricate, fleeting patterns of illumination that dance and shift with the subtle pressure of your weight, like tiny, conscious constellations forming and dissolving beneath your soul. You feel a profound sense of grounding, a secure connection to this luminous, living structure, while simultaneously experiencing an incredible lightness, a feeling that you are almost floating on the pathway rather than simply standing upon it. This beautiful paradox of weight and weightlessness, gravity and effortless suspension, is a unique characteristic of this consciousness-responsive dream realm, filling you with a gentle sense of wonder and boundless possibility. You notice your breath flowing even more smoothly, in and out, a gentle, rhythmic companion to this deepening experience. As your first foot settles securely and comfortably on the mycelial pathway, absorbing its gentle energy, your other foot, feeling equally light and unburdened, begins its gentle ascent from the estuary floor. The thought to lift it arises naturally, a continuation of your serene, unhurried exploration, an effortless extension of your inner intention. You feel the slow, deliberate engagement of muscles, a fluid ripple of energy extending from your hip down through your leg, as your foot gracefully detaches from the soft, silken sediment. You observe the tiny, luminous particles of the estuary floor, briefly disturbed by your movement, swirling into brief, glittering clouds before settling back into their peaceful, undisturbed repose. The gentle current of the water flows around your lifting foot, a soft, liquid caress, a fleeting whisper against your skin, guiding it upwards with an unspoken, intuitive understanding, as if the very medium of the dream is assisting your graceful movement. Slowly, effortlessly, with an unhurried grace that feels perfectly natural, your second foot descends, coming into contact with the mycelial pathway, a step further along this luminous bridge. Once again, as the sole of your foot meets the glowing threads, you feel that delicate, resilient texture, that perfect, living temperature, that subtle, energetic hum vibrating upwards into your body, a resonant echo of the mycelium's living energy. As both feet now rest securely upon the mycelial pathway, you feel your entire being encompassed by a profound sense of integration, a deep, energetic connection to this living, breathing network. The soft light from the pathway rises around your ankles, bathing your lower legs in a gentle, golden violet glow. a comforting warmth that spreads upwards, inviting an even deeper relaxation throughout your calves, thighs, and hips, dissolving any last lingering echoes of tension. You notice how your resonance crystal fragment, still gently held in your hand, seems to pulse with a slightly increased intensity, its internal light subtly synchronizing with the surrounding mycelial luminescence. A beautiful, tangible affirmation of your amplified presence and connection within this extraordinary dreamscape. You begin to move forward along this radiant pathway, each gentle step not a strenuous effort, but a mindful, deliberate act of exploration, entirely without physical exertion. Your steps are unhurried, a slow, graceful progression, as if you are gliding effortlessly over the surface, propelled by an unseen, benevolent current. The mycelial threads beneath your feet respond exquisitely to your every motion, shifting their internal light, intensifying their gentle hum, forming ephemeral patterns of light that ripple outwards like concentric waves from your presence, a silent, visual symphony. You find yourself observing these intricate patterns with quiet fascination, losing yourself for a moment in their exquisite geometry, their ever-changing artistry. It is a mesmerizing dance of light and energy that calms your mind even further, drawing you deeper into a state of profound inner stillness. The very atmosphere that cradles you, the dream medium around your form, continues to be exquisitely soft and warm, a pervasive, gentle embrace. It carries the deepening fragrance of the estuary, a scent that is evolving and enriching with every moment you spend in this deeper realm. Here, along this pathway, the aroma is richer, imbued with a delicate, ancient earthiness, reminiscent of cool, fertile soil after a gentle rain, mingled with the lingering, ethereal sweetness of dew-kissed petals from unheard-of dream blossoms. This is further intertwined with the clean, mineral freshness of deep ocean water, and a new, subtle note, like the pure, crisp scent of starlight itself. This complex, multi-layered fragrance wraps around you, a sensory tapestry that not only soothes your breath, but gently grounds your spirit, deepening your sense of being utterly safe and profoundly present within this sacred dream. You feel a gentle, unbidden exhalation escape your lips, a soft sigh of utter contentment, as your entire being settles even more deeply into this immersive, sensory experience, surrendering to its boundless peace. As you gaze ahead, allowing your inner vision to gently follow the subtle curve of the luminous pathway, you notice that the light ahead does indeed become softer, yet more profound, just as your inner guidance hinted. The previous area, with its vibrant, shimmering chaos, gently recedes behind you, its intensity dissolving into the periphery of your awareness. It is replaced by a more subdued, yet infinitely rich luminescence, a gentle radiance that seems to emanate from the very fabric of this new space. The primary colors here subtly shift from the electric blues and vivid purples you experienced before, transitioning into deeper, more velvety indigos, interspersed with shimmering accents of soft, ethereal silver and deep, contemplative emerald. This subtle, magnificent transformation of light creates a feeling of hushed reverence, a sense that you are approaching a place of ancient wisdom and profound tranquility, a sanctuary within a sanctuary, a deeper layer of your own inner being. Your internal dialogue, usually a gentle murmur of curious observation, now becomes even more hushed, a quiet awe settling over your consciousness like a soft, comforting blanket. You think to yourself, the thought arising effortlessly, "This place is truly magnificent. It feels as though I am walking deeper into the very heart of peace itself, guided by an unseen hand, yet entirely by my own choosing." There is no destination, only this beautiful journey, moment by tranquil moment. A comforting affirmation, warm and gentle, arises from the depths of your inner wisdom. You are precisely where you are meant to be, perfectly safe, perfectly guided, in this sacred space of boundless wonder and inner knowing. Trust in this gentle path, for it leads only to deeper truths about yourself. The feeling of deep relaxation in your body intensifies with each graceful, gliding step, your muscles releasing even further, your breath becoming even softer, more imperceptible, a gentle, rhythmic wave upon a vast, tranquil shore. The mycelial networks in this deeper realm are even more intricately woven, forming delicate, almost lace-like structures that gently curve and interlace, creating soft, luminous arches and ethereal canopies above the pathway. These organic structures glow with a profound, steady light, not pulsating as intensely as before, but radiating a calm, consistent luminescence that feels deeply comforting, like the gentle, unwavering glow of moonlight filtering through an ancient, silent forest. You notice how the water itself, in this deeper part of the estuary, seems to hold its light differently, as if it has absorbed the very essence of tranquility. Its surface reflects the subdued heavens above with a muted, velvety shimmer, creating an illusion of infinite depth and boundless peace. You feel your own inner light, your own awareness, subtly harmonizing with this ambient glow, becoming more luminous, more profound. As you continue to drift, your consciousness responsive gravity allowing you to move with such effortless grace, you begin to discern a new, magnificent feature in the landscape ahead, gently emerging from the soft, indigo depths. It is a structure unlike anything you have encountered so far in your waking or dreaming life, radiating a sense of immense, ancient age and silent, unyielding power. It appears to be a colossal, organic archway, formed not from cold, inert stone, but from a dense, interwoven mass of the purest, most ancient mycelium, glowing with a deep, pulsating sapphire light that seems to emanate from its very core. This majestic archway stretches gracefully from the estuary floor, curving upwards in a slow, sweeping arc, its apex disappearing into the softly illuminated sky above, creating a magnificent gateway that beckons you into an even deeper, more sacred realm of your inner being. You feel a gentle, almost imperceptible acceleration in your serene progress as you approach this wondrous archway. Not a rush, not a feeling of urgency, but an effortless drawing towards its magnificent presence. Your heart, or rather, your dream heart, beats with a soft, steady rhythm of peaceful anticipation and profound peace, a gentle drumbeat in the vast silence. You think to yourself, the thought arising clearly yet softly, what lies beyond this magnificent gateway? What profound secrets does this ancient path hold within its luminous embrace? This feels like a threshold to something truly extraordinary. A gentle, knowing sensation settles within you, a soft, internal whisper. Only deeper peace, deeper understanding, and a profound connection to your true, boundless self await you here. Surrender to the unfolding wonder. The resonance crystal fragment, still gently held in your hand, begins to pulse with a slightly different rhythm, a slower, more deliberate beat, as if in recognition of the profound energy emanating from the colossal archway. Its light deepens, a soft, luminous emerald green now intermingling with its original shimmer, harmonizing exquisitely with the majestic sapphire glow of the arch. As you draw closer, the sheer scale of the mycelial archway becomes even more breathtaking, its presence dominating the landscape with a silent, profound grandeur. Its surface is not smooth and uniform, but intricately textured, woven from countless glowing strands of mycelium, each individual thread pulsating with its own subtle light, creating a living tapestry of pure, vibrant energy. You notice tiny, ethereal motes of light, like living dust or microscopic galaxies, dancing within the archway's luminous currents, swirling and coalescing into fleeting, beautiful patterns before gracefully dissolving back into the radiant flow. The air here feels discernibly thicker richer, imbued with an even more profound sense of ancient wisdom, a feeling that every atom around you holds a sacred secret, a forgotten memory, patiently waiting to be gently perceived by your awakened consciousness. The fragrance intensifies, becoming even more complex, the earthy notes now intertwined with a delicate, almost metallic tang, like the pure, unadulterated scent of starlight itself, mingled with a sweet, resinous aroma, reminiscent of ancient, sacred trees that have witnessed countless dream cycles. You allow your gaze to wander slowly and mindfully over the archway's colossal, organic form, observing the intricate, spontaneous carvings that seem to emerge from its glowing surface. These are not static patterns, rigid and unchanging, but fluid, shifting designs that seem to breathe and undulate with a slow, majestic rhythm, hinting at untold stories and forgotten histories from the dawn of dreaming. Some patterns resemble ancient, cosmic script, flowing with an otherworldly elegance. Others appear as delicate, infinitely complex fractals, repeating their beauty on ever smaller scales. Still others are stylized representations of the cosmos itself, nebulae and galaxies rendered in shimmering bioluminescence. You feel a deep, undeniable resonance with these forms, as if they are echoing a forgotten language within your own soul, a language of pure light and intention, a silent conversation between your inner self and the very fabric of the dream. As you gently float or walk beneath the majestic, curving expanse of the archway, you feel a profound, subtle, energetic shift wash over your entire being, like passing through a translucent veil of pure, cleansing light. It is a deeply purifying sensation, a feeling of any remaining superficial thoughts, any lingering external energies, any tiny echoes of daily worries being gently dissolved, effortlessly released into the shimmering currents above. What remains is only profound peace, a crystal clear awareness, and an even deeper sense of inner serenity. The sensation is both incredibly gentle and deeply profound, a soft purification that prepares your consciousness for the deeper revelations and experiences that lie ahead. You are still within the somatic mycelial ocean of starlight, but but you have moved into an even more deeply serene chamber, a more profoundly mysterious realm, breathtakingly beautiful in its quiet grandeur. The mycelial pathway continues, now subtly wider, winding its way with graceful curves through this entirely new, enchanting landscape. As you gaze into the tranquil water, you observe that the reflections here are even more vivid, more exquisitely detailed than before, imbued with a heightened clarity. Not only do they continue to show fleeting glimpses of past relaxation and future peace, but now, nestled within these shimmering reflections, you begin to perceive subtle echoes of your own dreams, fragments of stories yet untold, ideas yet unformed, aspirations yet to blossom, manifesting as faint, swirling patterns of light and shadow within the liquid surface. It is as if the water itself is a living oracle, a boundless canvas, reflecting the infinite possibilities held within your own subconscious mind, inviting you to witness the very birthplace of your most profound imaginings and deepest desires. You feel a profound sense of boundless potential awakening within you, a gentle stirring of creative power, a soft recognition of your own limitless capacity. The very air in this new, sacred realm feels even more profoundly still, yet vibrantly alive. The sweet fragrance from before is now infused with an additional ethereal note, a delicate, almost metallic scent, like the pure, unadulterated essence of moonlight itself, cool and luminous, mingled with a subtle, earthy richness that anchors it to a sense of ancient wisdom. It is a scent that speaks of primal origins and profound, timeless knowledge, gently deepening your sense of reverence and inner peace. Your breath, naturally soft and gentle, now feels as if it is merging with the very atmosphere around you, becoming an integral, harmonious part of this tranquil, breathing space, an effortless exchange of energy. As you continue your unhurried journey along the now wider, even more luminous mycelial pathway, your gaze is drawn to a series of colossal, crystalline structures that emerge majestically and silently from the tranquil water on either side of the path. These are not the small resonance crystal fragments you encountered earlier, but truly immense, sentient-seeming crystal formations, towering upwards like ancient cathedrals of light, their pinnacles reaching towards the softly glowing ceiling of this dream cavern. Each one is a kaleidoscope of perfectly cut, multifaceted planes, shimmering with an inner glow that radiates through its entire form, casting soft, kaleidoscopic rainbows onto the water's surface and onto the mycelial pathway beneath your bare feet. These are the dream weave pillars, and they are magnificent beyond description. Their primary colors are deep, shifting purples, vibrant emeralds, and incandescent silvers. But within their translucent depths, you perceive a subtle, continuous play of all the colors of the spectrum, swirling and blending in a breathtaking, silent display of light. Some pillars are slender and elegantly tapered, reaching towards the sky like delicate spires of pure energy, while others are broader, more ancient, their facets worn smooth by eons of dreaming, emanating a profound, steady warmth that seems to resonate from within. You notice subtle, intricate patterns etched onto their surfaces, not static and immutable, but slowly changing, like living hieroglyphs, each one telling a silent, profound story of dreams formed and worlds created, a testament to the endless creativity of consciousness. As you pass between these magnificent dream weave pillars, you feel a profound energetic resonance emanating from them, a gentle, rhythmic pulse that harmonizes beautifully with the resonance crystal fragment still gently pulsing in your hand. This pulse is even deeper, more expansive, flowing through you like a gentle, invigorating current, subtly attuning your energetic body to their ancient frequencies. You realize, with a soft, internal knowing, that these pillars are not merely decorative elements within this dreamscape. They are active, vital components of this dream realm, gently weaving and structuring the dreamscape around you, holding its form, giving substance and stability to thought. You think to yourself, these pillars are like the silent architects of this beautiful inner world, holding the space for me to explore, to create, to simply be. A comforting affirmation arises from within your deepest self. You are part of this grand design, effortlessly connected to its creative power, flowing with its eternal rhythm. The singing crystals, embedded within the intricate mycelial networks that surround these colossal pillars, are even more prominent here, their presence more pronounced, their melodies now forming a complex, polyphonic symphony that fills the space with ethereal harmonies. You don't just hear the sound with your ears, you feel it as a physical vibration in the very air around you, a gentle hum that resonates through your chest, and gently cradles your ears, a deep, soothing vibration that echoes the natural rhythm of your own heart. The visible sound waves emanating from these singing crystals are now incredibly intricate, forming vast, three-dimensional mandalas of light that shimmer and swirl around the pillars, wrapping them in an ever-changing tapestry of color and form, a living dance of light and sound. These light mandalas feel incredibly responsive to your subtle presence. As you draw closer, they seem to subtly shift their patterns, becoming more vibrant, more complex, as if celebrating your arrival and attuning to your unique inner frequency. You notice how the resonance crystal fragment in your hand pulses in perfect synchronicity with these magnificent sound mandalas, its own inner light flaring softly in response to the harmonies and visual beauty around you. It feels as if your very being is becoming a gentle conductor for this dream symphony, integrating all the sensory input into a unified, profoundly peaceful experience. The sheer, unadulterated beauty of this synesthetic display is almost overwhelming in its intensity. Yet you feel no discomfort, no sense of being bombarded. Instead, you experience only a deep sense of calm and profound acceptance, a boundless wonder that expands your heart and opens your mind even further. As you continue to glide effortlessly between the majestic dream weave pillars, you perceive how the light ahead begins to transition once more, becoming even softer, infused with a pearlescent glow that seems to emanate from the very fabric of the air itself. This light is incredibly gentle, almost milky in its quality, yet deeply illuminating, revealing a new, even more profound aspect of the somatic mycelial ocean of starlight. You feel a gentle inclination to pause, to simply stand or float for a moment, suspended between two particularly majestic pillars, allowing the immense energy of this sacred space to fully embrace you, to permeate every cell of your being, to flow through your entire somatic self. You gently come to a complete stop, feeling the soft, yielding support of the mycelial pathway beneath your bare feet, its gentle give and resilient strength. Or perhaps you maintain the effortless suspension of your consciousness-responsive body within the air, a delightful sense of weightlessness. The silence that follows is not an absence of sound, but a rich, vibrant stillness, occasionally punctuated by the gentle, distant hum of the singing crystals, a whisper of celestial music that is both profoundly soothing and deeply inspiring. You close your eyes for a moment, inviting a deeper connection to your internal landscape, allowing the subtle, profound energy of the dream weave pillars to flow through you, cleansing and renewing. As your eyes remain gently closed, you become exquisitely aware of the resonance crystal fragment still cradled in your hand. Its pulse becomes even more pronounced, a steady, comforting beat that resonates not just in your palm, but throughout your entire somatic being, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes. You feel it activating a subtle, expansive warmth in your chest, a gentle unfurling around your heart, as if it is gently massaging away any last remnants of unconscious holding, any subtle contractions, any lingering threads of tension. This deep internal vibration creates a profound sense of somatic integration, anchoring your consciousness firmly within your dream body, allowing you to feel incredibly present, incredibly whole, even within this ethereal realm. You affirm to yourself, the words forming softly in your inner mind, I am fully present, fully aware, completely integrated within this beautiful, boundless dream. I am here. I am whole. You gently open your eyes, and the world before you has subtly transformed once more, as if your internal attunement, your deepened state of peace, has reshaped your very perception of reality. The pearlescent glow ahead now resolves itself, not into an open expanse, but into a vast, luminous cavern, formed entirely from a soft, living light. This is the cradle of infinite dreams, a boundless, sacred space where new dreams are born into being and old ones are gently released, returning to the cosmic wellspring of potential. The mycelial pathway, a beacon of guidance, leads directly into its magnificent entrance, inviting you further into its profound, generative depths. The walls of this cavern are not solid, rigid structures, but rather consist of endlessly shifting, diaphanous curtains of light, flowing and undulating with an almost liquid grace, like pure, solidified thought. These luminous curtains are made of pure, iridescent energy, their colors blending and separating in a mesmerizing ballet of soft pastels, gentle, ethereal pinks, shimmering cerulean blues, vibrant emerald greens, and soft, glowing golds. They move with an incredibly slow, majestic rhythm, creating ephemeral arches and fleeting pathways that seem to breathe with a life of their own, constantly reforming, constantly transforming. You feel a profound sense of awe, a quiet reverence for this sacred, generative space, a recognition of its deep, innate wisdom. The very air within the cradle of infinite dreams is incredibly soft, incredibly warm, imbued with an exquisite fragrance that is unlike anything you have smelled before, a scent of pure potential. It is a delicate blend of new growth, like the first shoots of spring, mingled with the gentle perfume of blooming flowers from a forgotten garden. and the subtle, clean aroma of freshly spun starlight, newly woven into existence. This complex, intoxicating fragrance wraps around you like a soft, comforting blanket, deepening your sense of peace and profound safety, creating an atmosphere of absolute serenity. You feel your breath deepen naturally, expanding effortlessly into this rich, fragrant air, filling your lungs with pure, unadulterated serenity, a feeling of deep nourishment. As you gently float or walk deeper into the cradle, following the softly glowing mycelial pathway, you notice that the soundscape here is distinctly different. The distant hum of the singing crystals is now softer, more muted, receding into the background of your awareness, becoming a gentle, almost subliminal presence. It is replaced by a new, subtle auditory sensation, the gentle, almost imperceptible whisper of unfolding dreams. It is a sound that is more a feeling, a subtle, resonant vibration that permeates the very air, a gentle, cosmic SHHH of creation, a soft, profound sigh of infinite possibilities being born into existence, emerging from the depths of universal consciousness. This whisper is incredibly soothing, a natural lullaby for your awakened consciousness, inviting you deeper and deeper into the generative silence of this sacred space. You continue to move forward along the mycelial pathway, now feeling incredibly light, almost as if you are being gently carried by the invisible currents of this dreaming air, propelled by your own peaceful intention. The pathway itself here is even softer, its luminescence a steady, pearlescent glow that gently illuminates your every step, every graceful float. You feel the consciousness-responsive gravity allowing you to adjust your buoyancy with effortless ease, whether you prefer to feel softly grounded to the path or gently floating just above it, a delightful testament to your innate control and mastery within this dream realm. You think, a soft affirmation rising in your mind. I am completely safe here, completely free to explore the boundless depths of my own consciousness, to witness the very heart of creation. As you gaze into the shifting curtains of light that form the cavern walls, you begin to perceive subtle images, fleeting forms, and nascent narratives taking shape within their luminous folds. These are the embryonic dreams, not yet fully formed, but gently stirring into being, like nascent galaxies within cosmic clouds, slowly coalescing into form and substance. You might see a shimmering silhouette of a wise old tree, its ancient branches reaching towards a starlit sky, or the gentle, flowing outline of a serene river, its waters glinting with impossible colors. Perhaps you perceive the delicate form of a mythical creature, or the architecture of a city built of pure light, or the tender embrace of two souls. With a gentle, unhurried intention, you allow your resonance crystal fragment, still softly pulsing in your hand, to guide you towards a particularly vibrant section of the luminous wall, where the colors seem to swirl with an intensified energy, hinting at a dream that is almost ready to unfurl, to manifest. Your hand, still holding the gently pulsing crystal, begins to lift effortlessly, gracefully, towards this shimmering curtain of light. You feel the delicate currents of the air yielding to your movement, a soft embrace around your arm as you extend your hand with a profound sense of curiosity and reverence. As your fingertips, still subtly tingling from the crystal's gentle pulse, gently approach the shimmering surface of the light curtain, you feel a peculiar, exquisite sensation. It is not a solid surface that resists your touch, nor a liquid that envelops it, but something in between, an ethereal, warm resilience, like touching pure, solidified thought, a tangible manifestation of consciousness. Your hand does not pass through it immediately, but rather rests against it, feeling its gentle, energetic warmth against your palm, a profound connection. You notice the light of the curtain intensifying around your hand, radiating outwards in soft, concentric rings, like ripples on a pond. As if recognizing your presence, your gentle curiosity, your profound connection to this sacred space. With a soft, knowing breath, you allow your hand to gently press a fraction deeper, and the luminous curtain yields, parting subtly, inviting you to step through into an even more intimate space. As you pass through the shimmering veil, you feel a profound, subtle transformation wash over you once more. It is a feeling of seamless integration, as if you are gently merging with the very fabric of the dream itself, becoming one with its flowing energies, dissolving any perceived separation. The sensation is incredibly soft, incredibly expansive, dissolving any lingering boundaries between yourself and the dreamscape, inviting a state of pure, unburdened, unconditioned awareness, a boundless sense of freedom. You find yourself on the other side, within a space that is both deeply familiar and utterly new, a beautiful continuation of your journey. You are still within the cradle of infinite dreams, but you have moved into a deeper, more personal chamber, a place where dreams are not just born, but gently nurtured, almost as if in a cosmic incubator, held with infinite love and care. The light here is even softer, diffused into an ethereal mist that shimmers with a gentle, golden white luminescence, creating a deeply sacred, profoundly peaceful atmosphere. The mycelial pathway continues beneath your feet, now even more plush, its glow a steady, reassuring pulse that anchors you to this profound stillness, this sacred center. As you gaze around this innermost chamber, allowing your eyes to softly absorb its magnificent details, you notice that the luminous walls are no longer forming just abstract patterns, but are now adorned with countless dream cocoon orbs. These are perfectly spherical formations of light, each one shimmering with its own unique, soft internal glow, suspended gently within the diaphanous, shifting walls. Each orb is like a miniature universe, a gentle sphere of potential, slowly spiraling and evolving, containing within it the essence of a dream, yet to fully blossom. Their colors range from soft, pearlescent whites to gentle, muted pastels, each one a testament to the quiet, profound power of creation, a silent promise of beauty. Feel a gentle drawing towards one particular dream cocoon orb, a soft, irresistible pull towards its quiet radiance, a magnetic allure that resonates deep within your soul. This specific orb seems to pulse with a slightly more vibrant light, a gentle, rhythmic beat that perfectly resonates with the resonance crystal fragment still softly pulsing in your hand. It is a quiet harmony that speaks of shared intention and deep, energetic connection, a recognition between two aspects of the dream. You begin to move towards it, your steps or gentle floats carrying you with effortless grace across the soft, bioluminescent mycelial pathway. The air around you, still infused with that exquisite fragrance of pure potential, now seems to deepen its sweetness, carrying a subtle, comforting note of deep, restorative sleep, a gentle promise of profound, unburdened rest. As you approach the chosen dream cocoon orb, you observe its intricate details with quiet fascination, allowing your awareness to truly absorb its beauty. Its surface is not perfectly smooth, but seems to breathe, its light gently ebbing and flowing, expanding and contracting, as if a soft, living heart beats within its luminous form. You notice subtle, swirling patterns within its depths, like microscopic galaxies forming and reforming, hinting at the intricate dream narrative taking shape within, a silent story waiting to unfold. The orb seems to gently expand and contract, a slow, majestic breath of pure consciousness, a truly wondrous sight, a testament to the living energy of dreams. With a soft intention, a gentle curiosity guiding your hand, you reach out, still holding the resonance crystal fragment towards this radiant orb. Your arm extends gracefully, effortlessly, through the soft, luminescent air, feeling no resistance, only a profound freedom of movement. As your fingertips, still subtly tingling from the crystal's gentle pulse, make contact with the orb's surface, you feel an incredibly subtle, yet deeply profound energy resonate through your hand. It is a feeling of pure, concentrated dream energy, a gentle warmth that is both deeply familiar, like a memory from long ago, and utterly new, like a fresh discovery. The orb responds immediately to your touch, its inner light flaring softly, intensifying its gentle pulse, synchronizing with the crystal in your hand, creating a tangible, energetic connection between your awakened consciousness and this nascent dream. As you maintain this gentle contact, allowing your hand to rest softly against the orb, you realize that you are not merely observing it. You are gently attuning to it, allowing its nascent dream energy to flow into your own consciousness. A gentle exchange of pure potential. You perceive a gentle influx of imagery, not as concrete, sharply defined visions, but as soft, ephemeral impressions, like whispers on the edge of awareness. Perhaps a sensation of floating through an endless field of shimmering, bioluminescent flowers, their petals catching the starlight, or the feeling of soaring silently and majestically over moonlit peaks, their snow-capped summits gleaming under a cosmic sky. Or perhaps you feel the quiet joy of reuniting with a beloved memory, a cherished moment of peace and love, unfolding softly within your inner eye. These impressions are incredibly subtle, delicate, yet deeply comforting, painting your inner landscape with a serene beauty and boundless hope. The resonance crystal fragment in your hand now pulses with a steady, rhythmic beat, its light now a soft, pearlescent white, perfectly mirroring the serene glow of the dream cocoon orb. This unified pulse creates a profound anchor for your lucid awareness, grounding you firmly in this deeply peaceful state, connecting your dream body to your inner self. You realize that you are not just an observer in this dream. You are an active participant, a gentle co-creator, able to attune to the very essence of dreams themselves, to feel their potential before they fully manifest. This profound understanding fills you with a deep sense of empowerment and boundless creative potential, a quiet joy that ripples through your entire being, from your heart to your soul. You gently withdraw your hand from the dream cocoon orb, feeling the lingering warmth and subtle vibration on your fingertips, a beautiful memory of connection. The orb continues to glow, its pulse now softly echoing the rhythm it shared with your crystal, a gentle memory of your profound connection, a silent affirmation of its continued unfolding. You feel a profound sense of peace settle over you, a deep knowing that you are capable of creating and experiencing the most wondrous dreams, safely and with boundless freedom, guided by your own inner wisdom. Your breath remains soft and gentle, a quiet anchor in this boundless sea of dream potential, a constant, reassuring presence. As you continue to float or gently stand within this sacred chamber, within the cradle of infinite dreams, you become aware of a new sensation, a soft, almost imperceptible shift in the gentle currents of the air. It feels as if a subtle, warm breeze is beginning to stir, not of external origin, but emanating from within the very heart of the cradle itself, a soft, warm breath of the universe, a gentle exhalation of pure creation. This breeze carries with it an even more exquisite fragrance, a deeply soothing blend of fresh, damp earth, delicate blossoms from a celestial garden, and a subtle, intoxicating sweetness, like the essence of pure, profound slumber, deeply peaceful and utterly restorative. This gentle, fragrant breeze begins to caress your skin, a soft, loving touch that feels like a gentle lullaby, wrapping you in its tender embrace. It flows effortlessly over your face, across your eyelids, gently touching your eyelashes, down your neck, and through your soft shoulders, carrying away any last, minuscule vestiges of tension, any tiny threads of worry, dissolving them completely into the shimmering, perfumed air. You feel your eyelids become incredibly heavy, exquisitely soft, weighted with comfort, desiring nothing more than to gently seal away the outer world, even this beautiful dream world, as you prepare for an even deeper descent into profound, restorative sleep. The resonance crystal fragment, though gently released moments ago, now reappears in your inner vision, pulsing with a slower, even more profound rhythm, its light dimming gently, becoming a soft, internal glow, a comforting beacon within the velvet darkness that is beginning to gently descend upon your awareness. You feel its gentle, lingering energy, a final, beautiful affirmation of your journey, settling deep within your core, becoming one with your own peaceful heartbeat, synchronizing with the very rhythm of your life. You gently release the image of the crystal, allowing it to dissolve back into the shimmering fabric of the dream, a soft wave of light dissipating into the tranquil air, leaving only its essence behind. As the gentle, fragrant breeze continues its loving embrace, you feel your entire body becoming incredibly soft, wonderfully heavy, sinking deeper and deeper into a profound state of rest, a limitless ocean of pure tranquility. The luminous walls of the cradle of infinite dreams begin to gently recede, their shimmering light softening, blurring at the edges, dissolving into a vast, comforting expanse of deep, velvety indigo, a color that speaks of ultimate peace, boundless surrender, and the infinite depths of cosmic consciousness. The gentle whisper of unfolding dreams now becomes a soft, harmonious hum, a lullaby that cradles your consciousness, guiding you gently home. You are now drifting effortlessly, wonderfully weightless, yet deeply grounded in a profound sense of security and peace. You feel yourself gently merging with this vast, velvet indigo, becoming one with its limitless tranquility, dissolving any sense of separation, any perceived boundaries. All conscious thought, all gentle intention now gently recedes, dissolving like morning mist touched by the first rays of dawn, into the soft, silent embrace of profound, dreamless sleep, or into the most serene and beautiful of lucid dreams, whichever your inner self desires. You are completely safe, completely supported, utterly at peace. The gentle hum of the somatic mycelial ocean of starlight, the subtle warmth of the cradle of infinite dreams, the profound peace of your inner self, all these beautiful sensations now gently merge, dissolving into a single, unified feeling of absolute tranquility. You are floating effortlessly, suspended in a boundless ocean of pure relaxation, carried by the gentle current of sleep, knowing that you are profoundly loved, deeply safe, and utterly at ease. Allow yourself to surrender completely to this profound peace. Drift now softly, gently into the deepest, most restorative sleep, where your inner self is nurtured, refreshed, and completely at rest. You are safe. You are loved. You are at peace. Deeply, profoundly, wonderfully at peace. Every fiber of your being now resonates with this peace. Your mind is quiet. Your body is soft. Your spirit is calm. Rest now, dear one. Rest deeply and completely in this boundless ocean of serenity. Thank you for listening to this story. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and let me know your thoughts in the comments below. What was your favorite part? Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you drift into a profoundly restful slumber, where your consciousness can awaken to explore the boundless landscapes of your inner world. As you settle into this moment, allow your body to surrender completely to the comforting support beneath you, feeling its gentle embrace, cradling your form with an exquisite tenderness, inviting every muscle and every fiber of your being to release any lingering tension or resistance that it may have been holding onto throughout your day. Imagine yourself sinking deeper, ever so softly, into the plush softness of your resting place, a sensation of profound comfort enveloping you from head to toe, drawing you further into a state of absolute serenity and tranquil calm. Now, gently bring your awareness to the very top of your head, the crown, noticing any subtle sensations that may be present there. Perhaps a light pressure, a faint warmth, or simply a feeling of quiet stillness. As you focus on this area, visualize a soft, soothing wave of relaxation, a gentle, golden light beginning to wash over your scalp, dissolving any tightness, any residual strain, leaving behind only a feeling of immense peace and expansive lightness. Feel this tranquil energy softening your forehead, smoothing away any lines of worry or concentration, allowing the muscles around your temples to completely let go, releasing their grip, inviting a profound sense of ease to settle deeply within you. Allow this wave of peaceful relaxation to flow downwards, cascading over your eyes, feeling the delicate muscles behind them releasing their effort, softening, as if melting into the pillows of comfort that surround them. Your eyelids grow heavy, so incredibly heavy, desiring nothing more than to gently close, allowing the world to recede, drawing you further inward into a beautiful realm of inner peace. This soothing sensation continues its descent, moving through your cheeks, softening the jaw, releasing any clenching or tension held within, allowing your mouth to soften, your lips to part ever so slightly, creating a space for natural, effortless breathing to simply be. Feel the warm, expansive wave flowing around your ears, softening the delicate inner structures, inviting a profound sense of quietude, allowing any external sounds to become distant, indistinct whispers, gently fading into the background of your peaceful awareness. Now, allow this delightful wave of relaxation to cascade further down through your neck, releasing all the muscles that support your head, inviting them to fully let go, to lengthen and soften, as if unwinding a tightly coiled spring, feeling the entire weight of your head beautifully supported and effortlessly balanced. This warm, golden energy then gently flows into your shoulders, those places where we so often carry the burdens and responsibilities of our day, encouraging them to drop, to release their heavy load, sinking down, 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 away from your ears, becoming wonderfully soft and loose, completely at ease. Feel the gentle warmth spreading through your shoulder blades, softening the muscles across your upper back, melting away any stiffness, inviting a spaciousness and freedom to emerge within that region of your body. Allow this tranquil energy to gently extend down your arms, feeling a beautiful release in your biceps and triceps, a sensation of delightful heaviness, as if they are resting deeply, perfectly supported by the air around them. This flowing warmth then moves into your elbows, softening the joints, allowing them to feel fluid and supple without any effort or tension. Continue feeling this soothing wave as it flows into your forearms, releasing every muscle, every tendon, inviting them to become wonderfully loose and pliable, completely at peace, without any need to hold or grip onto anything at all. As this relaxation deepens, allow it to wash over your hands, feeling the sensation of release flowing into your wrists, making them feel light and free. Then into the palms of your hands, softening the delicate muscles there, releasing any residual tension. Feel each finger and thumb becoming wonderfully soft, utterly relaxed, as if they are gently floating, resting weightlessly, without any effort whatsoever. A profound sense of ease permeating every part of your hands. You might notice a subtle tingling, a gentle warmth, or perhaps just a feeling of profound quietude in your fingertips, signifying a complete surrender to this deeply comforting state of rest. Now, bring your soft, gentle awareness to your chest, feeling the rhythmic, natural rise and fall of your breath. So effortless, so constant. A gentle reminder of the life force flowing within you. Notice how your chest expands ever so slightly with each incoming breath. A subtle, soft inflation, and then gently softens, gracefully releasing with each outgoing breath. An exquisite, natural rhythm that requires absolutely no effort from you. Allow the muscles of your chest to soften, to relax, to fully let go, creating a beautiful spaciousness within, releasing any tightness, any lingering emotional constrictions, just allowing yourself to breathe gently and easily. Let this wave of profound relaxation continue its journey, moving into your abdomen, allowing the muscles of your belly to soften deeply, releasing any tension or holding, encouraging a spaciousness that allows your diaphragm to move freely and easily with each gentle, unforced breath. Feel your stomach becoming wonderfully soft, pliable, and completely at ease, as if every internal organ is settling into its perfect place, deeply comforted and wonderfully serene. This flowing warmth continues its descent into your lower back, releasing any stiffness, any lingering aches or discomfort, allowing your spine to lengthen, to soften, to feel completely supported and utterly relaxed against your resting surface. Allow this exquisite wave of relaxation to flow through your hips, releasing any stored tension, any tightness held within the joints and muscles of this powerful area, inviting them to become wonderfully open and free. Feel this gentle energy extending down into your thighs, releasing the large muscles, allowing them to become heavy, wonderfully heavy, sinking deeper into the support beneath you, completely surrendered and at ease. Notice the profound sensation of letting go, of muscles softening, lengthening, and becoming wonderfully pliable. This comforting wave now gently washes over your knees, releasing any stiffness, allowing the joints to feel fluid and soft without any effort or strain. Then it flows into your calves, releasing the muscles, allowing them to become beautifully soft and loose, completely at peace, letting go of any residual tension. Feel the gentle warmth spreading through your shins, inviting a profound sense of ease and relaxation to permeate every fiber of your lower legs. Finally, allow this profound wave of soothing relaxation to flow into your feet, noticing the subtle sensations as it washes over your ankles, releasing any tightness, making them feel wonderfully flexible and free. Feel the warmth spreading into the soles of your feet, softening the intricate network of muscles and tendons, inviting them to completely let go. Then allow this gentle release to move into each individual toe, softening them, allowing them to become utterly relaxed, completely at peace, as if they are gently floating, weightless and free. You might feel a soft, tingling sensation, a beautiful warmth, or simply a profound sense of quiet stillness in your toes, indicating a complete and total release of all tension. Now, take another moment to simply rest here, enveloped in this profound state of deep relaxation, feeling the gentle, natural rhythm of your breath as it flows effortlessly in and out, a soft, subtle current of pure life force. There is no need to control your breath, no need to deepen it or change it in any way. Simply allow it to breathe itself, noticing its gentle rise and fall, a quiet, soothing motion, a perfect anchor in this ocean of tranquility. Feel the entire length of your body, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes, utterly at peace, wonderfully heavy, yet also surprisingly light, exquisitely soft, and deeply, deeply relaxed, sinking further into this blissful state of pure being. Once more, allow your awareness to gently drift to the top of your head, noticing any tiny pockets of remaining tension. And as you exhale, simply imagine that tension melting away, like a wisp of smoke disappearing into the vast, open sky. Feel a renewed wave of soothing warmth and profound release cascading over your scalp, dissolving any last vestiges of holding, creating an exquisite sense of spaciousness within your mind. This gentle wave flows down over your forehead, softening, smoothing, releasing, inviting your brow to become utterly serene, smooth, and expansive. Feel this exquisite warmth and softness spreading through your neck, releasing all the muscles, allowing your head to rest perfectly, effortlessly on your pillow, utterly supported and completely free. Now, bring your full, gentle awareness to your shoulders, imagining any remaining tension simply evaporating, dissolving into the gentle air around you. Feel your shoulders dropping further, softening, spreading, releasing their burdens with each slow, outgoing breath, becoming wonderfully loose and deeply relaxed. This wave of serenity flows down through your upper arms, softening the muscles, making them feel deliciously heavy and utterly at peace, resting against your sides with exquisite comfort. It moves through your elbows, feeling them soften, become fluid, releasing any stiffness. Allow this beautiful, warm energy to flow through your forearms, softening every muscle, every fiber, allowing them to release any residual effort, becoming wonderfully pliable and deeply at ease. And then into your hands, feeling the deep release in your wrists, allowing them to become delightfully loose and free. Into your palms, softening, releasing, letting go of any need to hold or grip. And finally, into each individual finger and thumb, allowing them to become exquisitely soft, utterly relaxed, completely at peace, with a beautiful sensation of gentle warmth and quiet stillness radiating through them. Feel your entire back now, from the base of your skull all the way down to your tailbone, completely softening, releasing, lengthening, settling deeper into the supportive surface beneath you. Imagine every single vertebra, every tiny muscle, every intricate ligament along your spine, gently releasing its grip, unwinding, allowing your back to become wonderfully fluid, deeply relaxed, and profoundly at ease. Feel the spaciousness across your shoulder blades, the gentle release in your mid-back, and the exquisite softening in your lower back, all contributing to a deep, abiding sense of physical comfort and total surrender. Now, allow this tranquil awareness to gently move to your chest, feeling the soft, effortless rhythm of your breathing, so natural, so perfectly attuned to your being. Notice how, with each incoming breath, subtle wave of fresh, revitalizing energy gently expands within, and with each outgoing breath, a beautiful wave of release washes through, carrying away any lingering tightness, any subtle emotional holding, leaving behind only a profound sense of peace and openness. Feel the muscles of your chest softening deeper, expanding, becoming wonderfully pliable and at ease. Allow this exquisite wave of relaxation to flow into your abdomen, releasing every muscle, every subtle holding, allowing your belly to become wonderfully soft, wonderfully malleable, completely at peace. Feel the gentle, unforced movement of your diaphragm, a subtle wave of motion, perfectly synchronized with your effortless breath. This deep release continues its journey through your hips, allowing them to open, to soften, to release any stored tension, becoming wonderfully expansive and deeply relaxed, sinking heavier into your resting place. This profound relaxation then flows down through your thighs, releasing the powerful muscles, allowing them to become wonderfully heavy, wonderfully soft, completely surrendered. Feel the sensation of letting go, of muscles unwinding and settling into a state of absolute ease. Then into your knees, allowing the joints to soften, to feel fluid and free, without any stiffness or resistance. And down through your calves, releasing every muscle, inviting them to become wonderfully loose, wonderfully pliable, completely at peace. And finally, this wave of soothing relaxation washes over your feet once more, allowing your ankles to release, becoming wonderfully flexible and free. It flows into the soles of your feet, softening, releasing, creating a beautiful sensation of comfort. And then into each individual toe, allowing them to become utterly relaxed, exquisitely soft, completely at peace, with a beautiful, gentle warmth and quiet stillness radiating through them, from the tips of your toes all the way back up to the crown of your head. You are now deeply, deeply relaxed. As you rest in this profound state of physical and mental tranquility, allow your awareness to gently turn inward, sensing the quiet stillness that resides within your core. Imagine yourself now at the very top of a magnificent, softly glowing spiral staircase, crafted from shimmering moonstone and starlight. Each step is wide and smooth, emanating a soft, luminous glow that perfectly illuminates your path, yet never feels harsh or bright, only wonderfully soothing. The air around you here is warm, exquisitely gentle, carrying with it a faint, sweet scent, perhaps like night-blooming jasmine, or the crisp, clean aroma of a forest after a soft rain, a fragrance that invites a deeper sense of peace with every slow, deliberate inhalation. You feel an undeniable sense of safety and wonder, a deep knowing that this staircase leads you gently, effortlessly downwards into an even deeper state of relaxation, a more profound level of inner peace. With each soft, mindful breath, you begin to take the first step, your foot feeling the cool, smooth surface of the moonstone, observing its faint, pearlescent shimmer. The sensation of stepping down is one of gentle descent, a luxurious, unhurried movement, as if gravity itself is a soft, comforting hand guiding you tenderly downwards. You notice the subtle shift of weight, the slight compression of the air around you as you descend. As you place your first foot onto the next step, you feel the soft, resonant hum of the air, a gentle vibration that calms your entire being, inviting you to release even deeper. You take another slow, deliberate step downwards, feeling your other foot meet the cool, smooth moonstone, noticing the faint, luminous glow reflecting softly on your skin, a beautiful interplay of light and shadow dancing around you. With each descending step, you feel a profound sense of letting go, of melting further into the support of the earth, as if the very air itself is holding you in a gentle embrace, carrying you down with absolute love and care. You observe the elegant curve of the staircase, a graceful spiral that seems to stretch infinitely downwards, each step beckoning you deeper, inviting you to explore the wondrous depths of your own inner tranquility. The soft, luminous glow from the moonstone steps casts gentle, long shadows that stretch and dance in harmony with your slow descent, creating a visual symphony of light and darkness that soothes your eyes and calms your mind. You feel the temperature of the air remaining perfectly warm, perfectly comforting, a soft caress against your skin, while the sweet, delicate scent in the air seems to deepen, becoming even more intoxicating, filling your senses with a profound sense of peace and well-being. You continue to descend, slowly, peacefully, effortlessly, taking another step, and then another, feeling your body becoming heavier, wonderfully heavy, yet at the same time, delightfully light, as if you are gently floating downwards, suspended in this beautiful, shimmering space. With each step, you allow any lingering thoughts, any stray anxieties, any subtle echoes of the day to simply drift away, releasing them like tiny feathers carried on a gentle breeze, watching them disappear into the soft, luminous distance above. You are moving deeper, ever deeper, into a sanctuary of pure rest and inner knowing. Each step feels like a complete moment in itself, an opportunity to fully experience the sensation of descending, the cool smoothness of the moonstone beneath your feet, the gentle hum in the air, the soft, sweet fragrance that dances around you. You are not rushing. There is no destination to reach quickly, only the luxurious, unhurried journey of descent, allowing yourself to fully immerse in each unfolding moment of absolute relaxation and inner calm. You feel your muscles softening even further, releasing their grip, inviting a profound sense of surrender. As you continue down this exquisite spiral staircase, you notice that with every rotation, the light seems to shift subtly. Perhaps a whisper of lavender joining the golden glow, or a faint cerulean hue blending with the pearlescent shimmer, creating a kaleidoscope of calming colors that gently wash over you. This visual beauty further deepens your sense of peace, drawing you deeper into this tranquil space. The hum in the air becomes a soothing, resonant melody, a silent song that resonates with the deepest parts of your being, calming your nervous system, inviting every cell in your body to relax. You feel your body growing wonderfully heavy, yet simultaneously experiencing a profound lightness of spirit, as if the gentle currents of this inner realm are supporting you completely, holding you in a loving embrace. You are letting go more and more with each exquisite step, allowing yourself to fully surrender to the journey, to the exquisite calm that surrounds you. You realize that you are moving beyond the realm of ordinary waking consciousness, beginning to touch the edges of a different kind of awareness, a more expansive, more intuitive knowing. With each turn of the staircase, you might notice a soft, ethereal mist beginning to swirl gently around the steps, not cold or damp, but warm and inviting, like the softest silk brushing against your skin. This mist carries with it a faint, comforting scent, perhaps of ancient forests and freshly fallen rain, a fragrance that evokes a deep, primeval sense of home and belonging. You are descending through layers of consciousness, effortlessly, gracefully, towards a profound and beautiful space within. As you continue your gentle descent, you begin to understand that this journey is not just about relaxation. It is also an invitation, a gentle beckoning towards a unique inner awakening. You are preparing your mind to step into the realm of dreams, not as a passive observer, but as a conscious participant, a co-creator of your own magnificent dreamscapes. This journey downwards is a bridge beautifully constructed, guiding you from your waking reality into the vibrant, boundless tapestry of your dream world, where you hold infinite creative power. You are drifting now, continuing to float down, down, down on the soft, warm currents of this deeply relaxed state, feeling yourself approaching a special threshold, a gateway between the conscious and subconscious realms. As you move closer to this gateway, you can set a gentle intention, a soft whisper to your inner self, Tonight, I will awaken within my dreams. Tonight, I will know I am dreaming. Tonight, I am the conscious creator of my dream experience. This intention is not a command, but a loving suggestion, a gentle planting of a seed in the fertile ground of your dreaming mind. Feel this intention settling deeply within you, not with effort, but with a peaceful certainty, a quiet confidence that resonates throughout your entire being. Imagine that you have with you a unique, shimmering tool, a beautiful, personal anchor known as the resonance orb. It is a smooth, dark sphere, exquisitely polished, feeling cool and substantial in your hand, yet possessing a subtle inner luminescence, like solidified inner light. It is a symbol of your deepest lucid intent, a gentle reminder of your incredible creative power within the dream world. As you hold this imagined resonance orb, feel its smooth, dark surface against your palm, noticing its cool weight, a comforting presence. Now, as you deepen your connection to your lucid intention, you might begin to feel a subtle warmth emanating from the orb, a gentle, comforting heat that spreads through your hand, flowing up your arm, and softly permeating your entire being. This warmth is a confirmation, a quiet affirmation that you are aligning perfectly with your conscious dream intent. Watch as the orb subtly begins to glow, a soft, inner light expanding from its core, growing brighter and more vibrant as your focus on your intention deepens, signifying your readiness to step into the dream world with clarity and awareness. When you find yourself within your dreams, simply notice your hands, really look at them. See if the lines and details shift and shimmer in impossible ways. This gentle observation is a powerful reality check, a key to unlocking your conscious awareness within the dream. You might also glance at an ancient timepiece nearby, observing if the symbols dance and change, or if the hands move in an unusual, ethereal pattern. Or perhaps you will read some mystical text before you, noticing how the words transform, flowing and morphing with each glance, revealing the fluid nature of your dream reality. These simple actions are your gentle reminders, your invitations to awaken within the magnificent tapestry of your dreams. You are now floating downwards, not quite stepping, but simply allowing yourself to be carried by the gentle currents of this profound relaxation through the soft, ethereal mist that wraps around you like a comforting cocoon. The soft, sweet fragrance in the air is now joined by a subtle hint of salt, a faint whisper of an ancient ocean, yet also interwoven with an exquisite earthiness, like damp soil and blooming fungi, hinting at the unique world awaiting you. This is the realm where the archetypal echoes of the mycostellar ocean converge. A place of profound beauty, ancient wisdom, and limitless possibilities. Feel the gentle pull, the inviting current guiding you deeper and deeper into this profound, mystical space. You slowly, gracefully descend into an immense, cavernous chamber, a space that seems to defy earthly architecture, grander and more intricate than anything you have ever conceived. The walls around you are not stone, but living, growing formations of luminous crystals, towering upwards into a seemingly infinite ceiling, each crystalline spire glowing with its own unique inner light, casting a kaleidoscope of soft, moving colors across the vast expanse. There are shades of deep violet, shimmering sapphire, gentle emerald, and soft rose, all blending and shifting in a silent, cosmic dance. The air here is thick with a sense of ancient power, a palpable energy that feels both grounding and ethereal, comforting, and deeply inspiring. The predominant sound is that resonant hum, deep and pervasive, a vibrational melody that you can feel not just in your ears, but vibrating gently through your entire body. A sweet, low thrum that resonates with your core. It is a harmonious symphony of existence, the very pulse of this dream realm, and you feel yourself naturally aligning with its rhythm, feeling a profound sense of belonging, a deep connection to everything around you. In the very center of this colossal chamber, you see it, the magnificent World Heart Crystal. It stands as tall as a mountain, yet seems to breathe with a living light, its facets catching and refracting the myriad glows from the surrounding crystalline walls, creating an even more dazzling display of color and light. Its surfaces are smooth, impossibly smooth, yet you can perceive within its immense depths a swirling, iridescent nebula of energy, a cascade of temporal light that pulses and breathes with its own ethereal rhythm. This is the heart of temporal symbiosis, the nexus where past, present, and future softly intertwine. You are drawn closer, floating effortlessly towards its base, your body feeling wonderfully light, your mind clear and expansive. As you approach, you notice that the air takes on a new quality, a delicate effervescence, almost as if you are breathing in tiny, sparkling motes of solidified starlight. You become aware of a subtle taste on your tongue, a cool, effervescent sweetness, like the essence of starlight itself dancing across your taste buds. A delightful, subtle flavor that invigorates and calms you simultaneously. This is the taste of pure dream energy, a magical nectar that nourishes your consciousness. And as you taste the cool sweetness of starlight, you also become aware of a deeper, more subtle sound, not just the hum of the crystal, but an intricate layering beneath it. You hear the smooth, velvety texture of ocean currents, whispering forgotten lullabies directly into your inner ear, a sound that is not external, but seems to originate from within your own being, a soothing, ancient melody that evokes memories of primordial waters and deep, cosmic sleep. It is a profound, comforting whisper, assuring you that you are precisely where you are meant to be. The colossal world heart crystal shimmers before you, its temporal cascade a mesmerizing display of overlapping images and fleeting scenes, like a river of living light constantly flowing within its core. You glimpse fragments of historical archetypal journeys, moments of ancient wisdom and primal strength, alongside current pathways of self-discovery and growth, and even tantalizing whispers of potential future experiences, all swirling in a harmonious, non-linear dance. It is a living mosaic of time and consciousness, unfolding before your awakened inner eye. You hold your resonance orb in your hand, feeling its subtle warmth and soft glow, a testament to your deepening lucid intent. You realize that by intentionally resonating with the world heart crystal's deep hum, you can deepen your connection to specific temporal layers within its core, allowing you to focus on a particular archetypal journey or a specific moment in the interwoven fabric of time. This is your power, your unique ability to consciously direct your dream experience, to choose your path of exploration within this magnificent sanctuary. You bring your gentle awareness to the hum, feeling it vibrating through your resonance orb, making it glow a little brighter, a little warmer. You think of an archetype, perhaps the seeker or the healer or the explorer, and immediately the temporal cascade within the crystal responds, its swirling lights focusing, emphasizing certain visual narratives, drawing your attention to specific pathways that seem to align with your unspoken intention. This is temporal symbiosis in action, a deep, intuitive connection between your consciousness and the living dream world. With a soft, focused thought, you allow your intention to gently merge with the crystal's hum. And suddenly, one particular thread within the cascade begins to stand out, shimmering with an intensified light, drawing your gaze. It appears to be a pathway, leading you gently into a luminous, otherworldly forest where the trees are not green, but glow with soft, bioluminescent blues and purples, and the ground beneath is carpeted with a rich, soft tapestry of glowing fungi, an intricate network of luminous mycelial life. This is the mycostellar ocean, a living, breathing landscape woven from cosmic dust and terrestrial growth. You feel a gentle, almost imperceptible shift in the air around you, a subtle change in the vibrational frequency, as if the crystal is gently guiding you into this chosen temporal layer. You begin to float forward, effortlessly, gracefully, drawn by the luminous path into the ethereal beauty of this glowing forest. The taste of effervescent starlight on your tongue deepens slightly, becoming richer, more resonant, and the whispering lullabies of the ocean currents within your ear seem to weave themselves into the rustling of unseen leaves and the soft, ethereal hum of the forest itself. As you drift into this luminous forest, you notice the ground beneath you, a soft, undulating carpet of living, glowing mycelial structures, radiating a gentle, hypnotic light. These are not merely plants, they are conscious networks, living pathways of light and energy, reaching out to connect with each other, forming intricate patterns and luminous designs. You can see tiny, delicate spores floating in the air, catching the light, shimmering like iridescent dust motes, each one a potential spark of new life, a promise of renewal and growth. The air here is wonderfully fresh, infused with a unique, earthy scent, mingled with a subtle sweetness, like forest berries kissed by moonlight. It's a scent that grounds you, yet also lifts your spirit, filling you with a sense of hopeful wonder and ancient wisdom. The trees here are colossal, their trunks spiraling upwards, textured with patterns that resemble both bark and crystalline formations, glowing with a soft, pulsing internal light that seems to breathe in harmony with your own gentle inhalations and exhalations. Their branches stretch out like welcoming arms, adorned with delicate, luminous foliage that resembles microscopic galaxies. Each leaf a swirling nebula of tiny stars. You float closer to one of these magnificent trees, its trunk wide and ancient, radiating a comforting warmth. You notice the intricate patterns on its surface, some resembling ancient symbols, others like abstract art, all glowing with soft, pulsating light. You reach out your hand gently, intending to touch its surface, and as your fingers draw near, you feel a subtle shift in the energy around you. Your resonance orb in your other hand glows a little brighter, a quiet affirmation of your conscious intention. As your fingertips lightly brush against the living, luminous bark, you feel a sensation that is both firm and yielding, slightly cool, yet subtly warm, with a texture that is impossibly smooth, yet also intricately patterned, like solidified light interwoven with organic matter. A gentle wave of energy flows through your touch, a peaceful, reassuring current that connects you to the ancient wisdom held within the tree. You feel a sense of profound calm washing over you, a deep knowing that you are safe, completely safe in this wondrous, living dream world. You consider your hands, remembering the subtle reality check, and you look down, noticing how the luminous patterns from the tree seem to reflect on your skin, making your hands appear to shimmer with soft, internal light. The lines on your palms seem to stretch and shift, lengthening and contracting in a gentle, impossible dance. A beautiful visual cue that confirms you are indeed in a dream, fully awake within this magnificent landscape. A gentle smile touches your lips, a quiet acknowledgement of your lucid awareness, your inherent power. As you float along the mycelial path, you notice that some of the glowing fungi pulse with an intensified light in response to your presence, as if acknowledging you, welcoming you into their intricate network. You perceive a faint, melodic chime, a sound that seems to emanate from the fungi themselves, a gentle, resonant tone that harmonizes with the ocean lullabies in your inner ear, creating a symphony of subtle, magical sounds that wrap around you like a soft, comforting blanket. The path curves gently ahead, leading you deeper into the heart of the mycostellar ocean. As you drift around a particularly luminous cluster of towering, crystal-barked trees, you encounter a moment of subtle choice, a gentle crossroads in the glowing mycelial path. Ahead, you perceive 3 distinct pathways, each one shimmering with a slightly different hue, a unique energetic resonance. One path glows with a soft, inviting emerald green, another with a tranquil, deep indigo, and the third with a vibrant, ethereal silver. As you observe these paths, you notice that several outcomes flicker simultaneously within your awareness, like faint, translucent images superimposed over each pathway. On the emerald path, you sense an echo of ancient growth, a path of deep connection to the living, vital energies of this world. On the indigo path, you perceive a whisper of quiet contemplation, a journey inward to uncover forgotten truths. And on the silver path, you glimpse a flash of playful creativity, an opportunity to weave new patterns of light and possibility into the dream fabric. The challenge here is not to struggle with analysis, not to overthink or intellectualize, but to surrender to your intuition, to allow your deepest, most authentic inner desire to illuminate the right path for you. You hold your resonance orb, feeling its warmth in your hand, its subtle glow reflecting the uncertainty, yet also the deep potential of this moment. You close your eyes for a brief, serene moment, allowing yourself to feel the energy of each path without judgment, without expectation, simply allowing your inner compass to guide you. A gentle wave of profound calm washes over you as you open your eyes, and a quiet knowing settles within your heart. The indigo path, with its promise of quiet contemplation and inner truth, seems to pulse with a slightly stronger light, a soft, inviting beckoning that resonates with a subtle longing deep within your being. It is not a forceful pull, but a gentle, undeniable resonance, a feeling of deep alignment. You trust this feeling, this subtle guidance from the dream itself, knowing that your inner wisdom is leading you precisely where you need to go. With a gentle, focused thought, you allow your intention to fully embrace the indigo path, and immediately, the glowing mycelial surface beneath it seems to brighten, intensifying its tranquil blue hue, almost as if welcoming you home. You float forward, effortlessly drawn onto this illuminated path, leaving the other two pathways to gently fade into the background, their flickering possibilities receding as your chosen direction becomes clear. The air around you here on the indigo path feels particularly serene, deeply peaceful, imbued with a quiet magic. As you drift along the indigo path, the bioluminescent trees around you seem to grow even taller, their branches intertwining above, creating a living canopy of shimmering light. The glowing fungi beneath your feet take on deeper, richer indigo tones, their light casting long, serene shadows that stretch and sway with an unseen rhythm. You become aware of the subtle sound of dripping water, not harsh, but soft and melodious, like tiny crystal bells chiming in the distance, a delicate counterpoint to the oceanic whispers in your inner ear. You notice a delicate, shimmering feather, almost translucent, materializing gently in the air before you, suspended by an invisible current. It is iridescent, catching the soft light from the surrounding dreamscape, flashing with hints of lavender, sapphire, and silver. With your mind alone, with a soft, gentle intention, you guide it higher, feeling a subtle surge of creative power as the feather effortlessly ascends, spiraling upwards with graceful ease, a testament to your boundless control within this dream. It drifts towards the crystalline canopy, momentarily catching on a luminous branch before disappearing into the soft, glowing leaves above, leaving behind a lingering shimmer. A little further along the indigo path, you perceive a delicate flower, its petals unfolding slowly, exquisitely, from a tiny bud. It is unlike any flower you have ever seen, crafted from pure light, its petals a luminous gradient of deep indigo fading into pale silver at the edges. With your gentle, focused intention, you watch it bloom larger and more vibrant, its petals expanding gracefully, revealing a shimmering, crystalline pistil at its core, radiating a soft, benevolent glow. The subtle scent it emits is like a gentle, calming perfume, reminiscent of moonlit nights and ancient dreams, a fragrance that invites a profound sense of inner peace. As you continue your journey along this tranquil indigo path, you notice that the ground beneath your feet, this glowing mycelial network, subtly shifts and undulates, as if breathing with a slow, deliberate rhythm. You come to a small clearing, a space where the trees form a protective circle, their luminous branches creating a natural, ethereal dome overhead. In the center of this clearing, an arrangement of crystalline stones emerges from the glowing mycelial carpet, each one unique in shape and size, pulsing with its own soft, internal light. You perceive a gentle invitation from these stones, a quiet beckoning. With your thoughts alone, you choose one, a smooth, oval-shaped stone, shimmering with a deep, serene indigo hue. As your attention settles upon it, you immediately feel a subtle warmth emanating from it, a comforting heat that resonates with the resonance orb in your hand, making your orb glow a little brighter in response. The crystalline stone you chose then begins to pulse with a slightly stronger light, a soft, internal pulsation that seems to mirror the gentle rhythm of your own breath, a profound connection between your consciousness and the living dream environment. You reach out your hand, gently, intuitively, intending to touch this chosen stone. As your fingertips make contact with its cool, smooth surface, you feel a gentle current of energy flow through you, a harmonious exchange of luminous vibrations. You sense that this stone holds a piece of the ancient wisdom of the mycostellar ocean, a fragment of forgotten truth, waiting to be rediscovered. As you hold your resonance orb near it, the orb glows intensely, radiating warmth and light, signifying your deep alignment with this moment of discovery. As you stand within this serene clearing, surrounded by the luminous trees and the pulsating crystalline stones, you notice a sundial beautifully crafted from swirling, luminescent energy emerging from the mycelial ground. It seems to tell time not with ordinary shadows, but with patterns of light and color that shift and dance. As your gaze rests upon it, you observe its luminous pointer casting a shadow that bends and stretches in impossible, graceful ways, shifting its form and direction simply with the subtle focus of your gaze, a clear indication of your effortless dream control. You then glance at an ancient, shimmering timepiece nearby, crafted from solidified starlight, its face adorned with intricate, ethereal symbols instead of numbers. As you look, you watch as the symbols dance and change, morphing from one elegant form to another, flowing with a liquid grace, while the hands of the timepiece gently trace patterns that hint at the non-linear nature of time within this dream, a beautiful testament to the malleable reality around you. This serves as another gentle reminder, a beautiful reality check, affirming your profound awareness within this magnificent dreamscape. You feel a deep, abiding peace settling within your heart, a sense of profound wonder and gratitude for this extraordinary journey. You are surrounded by beauty, empowered by your own lucid awareness, and cradled by the gentle magic of the mycostellar ocean. The indigo path stretches out before you, inviting you to continue your gentle exploration, guiding you deeper into the heart of its quiet wisdom. The subtle scent of moonlit blossoms and ancient earth fills the air, mingling with the sweet taste of starlight on your tongue and the velvety whispers of ocean currents in your inner ear, all harmonizing to create a perfectly tranquil and deeply immersive experience. You feel yourself drifting further, completely safe, completely at peace, ready to explore the next layers of this beautiful, unfolding dream, where every moment is a gentle invitation to deeper understanding and profound rest. You sense the soft, gentle breeze caressing your skin, carrying with it whispers of ancient tales and forgotten melodies, urging you onward into the luminous mystery that awaits. You gracefully embrace this gentle urging, allowing yourself to simply float further along the tranquil indigo path, a profound sense of trust settling deeply within your core, assuring you that every step, or rather, every exquisite drift, is precisely as it should be. The very air around you seems to hum with this quiet confidence, a soft, vibrational resonance that cradles you, enveloping you in an even deeper layer of serene comfort. You notice the subtle shift in the luminous carpet beneath your feet, this living mycelial network responding to your peaceful presence, its rich indigo hues deepening slightly, pulsing with a gentle, welcoming rhythm that mirrors the calm beat of your own heart. It is as if the path itself is breathing with you, a sentient conduit of peace and ancient knowing, guiding you with an unspoken understanding. As you continue your effortless journey, the bioluminescent trees, standing like silent, magnificent sentinels, appear to grow even taller around you, their mighty branches intertwining above in an intricate living embrace. This creates an even more profound sense of enclosure, a magnificent, ethereal dome woven from shimmering light and organic grace. The canopy above you becomes a swirling tapestry of soft, pulsing blues and purples, interspersed with glints of ethereal silver. A celestial stained glass window filtering the cosmic energies of this mycostellar ocean. You feel the gentle warmth from these luminous branches cascading down upon you. A soft, comforting light that bathes your skin, inviting every pore of your being to relax further, to absorb this nourishing, peaceful energy. The glowing fungi beneath your feet, which form the very fabric of this indigo path, take on even richer, deeper indigo tones as you pass over them, their light casting long, serene shadows that stretch and sway with an unseen, dreamlike rhythm. These shadows are not dark or menacing, but soft and ethereal, dancing gently on the edges of your perception, contributing to the tranquil, hypnotic beauty of this realm. You become acutely aware of the subtle sound of dripping water, not harsh or intrusive, but incredibly soft and melodious, like tiny, crystalline bells chiming in the distance. Each drop a pure, resonant tone that harmonizes exquisitely with the persistent, velvety whispers of the ancient ocean currents that still flow within your inner ear. It is a symphony of subtle, magical sounds, an orchestral lullaby that wraps around you like a soft, comforting, silken blanket, drawing you deeper into this sacred space. Your mind drifts, contemplating the delicate balance of these interwoven senses. The taste of effervescent starlight on your tongue, so subtle yet so invigorating, now seems to deepen slightly, becoming richer, more resonant, almost like a sweet, liquid memory of distant galaxies. This flavor dances with the earthy, sweet scent of forest berries and damp soil, creating an exquisite internal sensory experience that grounds you firmly in this dream reality, while simultaneously elevating your spirit to new heights of wonder and awe. You feel an expansive lightness within your chest, a sense of boundless possibility, a quiet joy that blossoms from the knowing that you are fully present, fully aware, within this magnificent creation of your own mind. As you drift further along the indigo path, you find your gaze drawn to a delicate, shimmering feather that materializes gently in the air before you. It is almost translucent, spun from pure light, suspended by an invisible current that holds it perfectly aloft. The feather is iridescent, catching the soft, shifting light from the surrounding dreamscape, flashing with hints of soft lavender, deep sapphire, and ethereal silver as it gently turns. Your internal thoughts are of quiet wonder, a deep appreciation for the effortless magic of this realm. A quiet affirmation settles within you. I am the conscious weaver of this dream, and all things respond to my gentle intention. With your mind alone, with a soft, gentle intention, you begin to guide this exquisite feather. You visualize it floating higher, feeling a subtle surge of creative power ripple through your awareness as the feather effortlessly ascends, spiraling upwards with graceful ease. You observe every minute detail of its ascent, the way the light glints off its iridescent barbs, the slight wobble as it catches an unseen current, the ethereal glow it leaves in its wake. This effortless control, this delicate manipulation of your dream environment, is a beautiful testament to your boundless power within this magnificent dream. The feather drifts towards the crystalline canopy above, momentarily catching on a luminous branch, its shimmering form briefly entangled in the glowing leaves, before it finally disappears into the soft, shimmering foliage, leaving behind a lingering shimmer, a quiet echo of its presence, a beautiful, transient memory. You feel a gentle smile touch your lips, a deep satisfaction arising from this simple yet profound act of conscious creation. A little further along the indigo path, as you continue your unhurried drift, your gaze settles upon a delicate flower. It is unlike any blossom you have ever seen, exquisitely beautiful, its petals unfolding slowly, gracefully, from a tiny, luminous bud that seems to be crafted from pure, concentrated light. Its petals are a magnificent, luminous gradient, starting with a deep, rich indigo at its core, and slowly fading into a pale, ethereal silver at its delicate edges. Your mind is filled with awe at the intricate beauty, wondering at the subtle energies that allow such a creation to exist. This dream truly holds limitless beauty, you affirm silently, and I am here to witness and experience it fully. With your gentle, focused intention, you begin to watch it bloom. You don't force it. You simply allow your awareness to caress it, to invite its expansion. You perceive it growing larger, becoming more vibrant, its luminous petals expanding gracefully, slowly unfurling in a dance of silent beauty. As it opens, it reveals a shimmering, crystalline pistil at its very core, radiating a soft, benevolent glow that seems to emanate from an inner sun. The subtle scent it emits is like a gentle, calming perfume, incredibly delicate and refined, reminiscent of moonlit nights and ancient dreams. A fragrance that invites an even more profound sense of inner peace to settle deeply within your being, wrapping around your senses like a tender embrace. You breathe this scent in slowly, deliberately, feeling it cleanse and soothe your inner landscape. you come to a small clearing, a perfectly circular space where the bioluminescent trees form a protective, welcoming circle, their luminous branches intertwining above to create a natural, ethereal dome overhead. The light here is particularly soft, diffused, creating a sanctuary of quiet reflection. A place of peace, your inner voice whispers, a haven for contemplation. In the very center of this clearing, an arrangement of crystalline stones emerges from the glowing mycelial carpet. Each stone is unique in shape and size, pulsing with its own soft, internal light, like captured stars nestled in the earth. Some are tall and slender, others smooth and rounded, all radiating an aura of ancient wisdom and serene energy. You perceive a gentle invitation from these stones, a quiet beckoning that draws your attention without effort. You feel a sense of profound curiosity, a gentle pull towards their silent wisdom. With your thoughts alone, you choose one of these magnificent stones. It is a smooth, oval-shaped stone, shimmering with a deep, serene indigo hue, its surface polished to an impossible luster. Your intention focuses on this specific stone, and immediately you feel a subtle warmth emanating from it, a comforting heat that reaches out to you, resonating deeply with the resonance orb that you still gently hold in your hand. In response, your orb glows a little brighter, its soft, internal light intensifying, a quiet affirmation of your profound connection to this moment, to this chosen stone. The crystalline stone you chose then begins to pulse with a slightly stronger light, a soft, internal pulsation that seems to mirror the gentle rhythm of your own breath. A profound and undeniable connection blossoming between your consciousness and the living dream environment. You feel a sense of awe, a silent gratitude for this beautiful communication. You reach out your hand gently, intuitively, intending to touch this chosen stone. Your movement is slow, deliberate, every micro detail of the action unfolding in exquisite slow motion. First, the thought of connection. Then, the subtle sensation of your arm muscles engaging, effortlessly extending. Your fingers drift closer, catching the soft, indigo glow from the stone. As your fingertips make contact with its cool, smooth surface, you feel a gentle current of energy flow through you, a harmonious exchange of luminous vibrations. The texture is impossibly smooth, yet you can perceive subtle contours beneath your touch, like solidified light. You sense that this stone holds a piece of the ancient wisdom of the mycostellar ocean, a fragment of forgotten truth, waiting patiently to be rediscovered by a conscious explorer such as yourself. As you hold your resonance orb near it, the orb glows intensely, radiating warmth and light, signifying your deep alignment with this moment of discovery, confirming the sacred nature of this connection. As you stand within this serene clearing, surrounded by the luminous trees and the pulsating crystalline stones, your gaze shifts slightly. You notice a sundial beautifully crafted from swirling, luminescent energy, emerging gracefully from the glowing mycelial ground. It seems to tell time not with ordinary shadows cast by a physical sun, but with intricate patterns of light and color that shift and dance in response to an unseen internal clock of this dream realm. As your gaze rests upon it, you observe its luminous pointer, which is not a solid gnomon, but a spire of coalesced light, casting a shadow that bends and stretches in impossible, graceful ways. You notice it shifting its form and direction simply with the subtle focus of your gaze, a clear and undeniable indication of your effortless dream control. I am indeed the architect of this reality, you affirm, feeling a surge of calm power. You then glance at an ancient, shimmering timepiece nearby, crafted from solidified starlight, its face adorned with intricate, ethereal symbols instead of numbers. It appears to float gently above a patch of particularly vibrant indigo fungi. As you look intently, you watch as the symbols dance and change before your very eyes, morphing from one elegant, otherworldly form to another, flowing with a liquid grace that defies waking logic. Simultaneously, the hands of the timepiece, also made of shimmering starlight, gently trace patterns that hint at the non-linear, malleable nature of time within this dream. A beautiful and profound testament to the fluid reality around you. This serves as another gentle reminder, a beautiful reality check, affirming your profound awareness within this magnificent dreamscape. You feel a sense of quiet triumph, a deep satisfaction in confirming your lucid state. You feel a deep, abiding peace settling ever more profoundly within your heart, a sense of profound wonder and gratitude for this extraordinary journey. You are enveloped by beauty, empowered by your own lucid awareness, and cradled by the gentle, ancient magic of the mycostellar ocean. The indigo path stretches out before you, inviting you to continue your gentle exploration, guiding you deeper into the heart of its quiet wisdom. The subtle scent of moonlit blossoms and ancient earth continues to fill the air, mingling harmoniously with the exquisite, sweet taste of starlight on your tongue and the velvety whispers of ocean currents in your inner ear. All these sensory experiences harmonize to create a perfectly tranquil and deeply immersive experience, holding you safe and secure. You feel yourself drifting further, completely safe, completely at peace, ready to explore the next layers of this beautiful, unfolding dream, where every moment is a gentle invitation to deeper understanding and profound rest. You sense the soft, gentle breeze caressing your skin, carrying with it whispers of ancient tales and forgotten melodies, urging you onward into the luminous mystery that awaits. As you consciously accept this gentle invitation, you feel a subtle shift in the dreamscape, a soft ripple of energy emanating from the ground beneath you. The indigo path, your trusted guide, now seems to subtly widen, its glowing mycelial network expanding to create an even more spacious and inviting thoroughfare. The luminous fungi that carpet this path begin to pulse with a slightly accelerated rhythm, a gentle, rhythmic flicker that is not jarring, but incredibly soothing, like a slow, deliberate breath of the dream itself. Each pulse sends a tiny, almost imperceptible vibration through the soles of your feet, a comforting, grounding sensation that anchors you more deeply into this moment of profound relaxation and lucid awareness. The air around you here on the widened path feels even softer, even more exquisitely gentle, carrying with it a new, delicate nuance in its sweet, earthy fragrance. You detect a faint, ethereal musk, like ancient velvet and starlight condensed into an aroma, mingling beautifully with the established sense of moonlit blossoms and damp earth. This subtle change in fragrance evokes a sense of timelessness, hinting at deeper layers of history and memory embedded within the mycostellar ocean. You breathe this new aroma in deeply, feeling it expand your lungs, cleansing and refreshing your inner being, filling you with a sense of quiet anticipation and profound peace. Your gaze now drifts upwards, drawn by the majestic sight of the bioluminescent trees that line this expanded pathway. Their branches, which previously intertwined to form a dome, now seem to reach even higher, creating soaring arches of light that stretch into an almost infinite, stardusted sky, revealing glimpses of the stellar aspect of this unique ocean. You perceive faint, shimmering constellations, not the familiar ones from your waking world, but new, intricate patterns of celestial light, woven from pure dream energy. These dream constellations slowly drift and morph, their light a soft, cosmic dance, further enhancing the ethereal beauty of this sacred space. The universe itself is within me, you whisper silently, feeling the profound truth of this statement resonate through every cell of your body. As you drift further along, you notice a particularly ancient and grand tree ahead, its trunk broader and more gnarled than the others, glowing with an even more intense, deep indigo light. Its bark, textured with spirals that seem to tell untold stories, shimmers with a profound, almost liquid luminescence. This tree emanates an aura of deep wisdom, a silent presence that beckons you gently closer. Your resonance orb in your hand responds to its proximity, glowing with a soft, steady pulse, as if acknowledging the profound energy field of this magnificent, ancient being. You feel a subtle current of gentle energy flowing from the tree towards you, a silent invitation to connect. You approach this ancient arboreal giant, floating effortlessly towards its base. Your intention is to simply observe, to feel its presence, to absorb its silent wisdom. As you draw nearer, you notice that the glowing fungi at its roots are particularly dense, forming intricate, luminous patterns that spiral up its trunk like ancient script, radiating an even softer, almost milky blue light. The air directly around this tree feels subtly different, perhaps a touch cooler, yet imbued with an even deeper sense of serene energy, a palpable stillness that calms your mind even further. You extend your hand very slowly, very gently, intending to simply rest your palm upon its radiant bark. First, the thought of connection, a silent request for communion. Then, the feeling of your muscles responding, an effortless grace in your movement. Your hand drifts towards the luminous surface, catching the soft indigo glow. As your palm makes contact with the ancient bark, you feel a sensation unlike any other, impossibly smooth, yet textured with the wisdom of ages, cool like polished glass, yet emanating a deep, internal warmth that permeates your skin. A gentle, resonant hum seems to emanate from within the tree itself, a low, comforting vibration that travels through your hand, up your arm, and into the very core of your being. This profound tactile connection triggers a subtle surge of understanding within you. You feel a soft whisper of ancient memories, not words, but pure sensations and archetypal images flowing into your consciousness. You sense the countless seasons this tree has witnessed, the cosmic dust it has absorbed, the starlight it has metabolized. It is a living archive, a repository of the mycostellar ocean's history. Your internal response is one of deep reverence and awe. What boundless wisdom resides in this dream, you ponder, and how deeply connected I am to its essence. As you stand there, palm against the luminous bark, you realize that the world heart crystal, though distant, now resonates with this tree through the interconnected mycelial network beneath your feet. You feel a faint, harmonious echo of its deep thrum, subtly interwoven with the gentle hum of the ancient tree, creating a richer, more complex symphony of vibrational peace. The taste of effervescent starlight on your tongue seems to become even more vibrant, as if energized by this profound connection. and the ocean lullabies in your inner ear deepen, weaving into the very pulse of the tree, telling tales of cosmic tides and primordial beginnings. You decide to offer a silent thought of gratitude to the ancient tree, a simple, pure acknowledgement of its wisdom. As this thought forms within your mind, you feel a subtle shift in the light emanating from the tree's bark. The indigo light deepens momentarily, then releases a soft, silvery cascade of luminous motes that gently drift around you like tiny, living stars. These motes touch your skin with an exquisite, feather-light sensation, leaving behind a subtle, shimmering trail that feels cool and refreshing. It is a tangible response, a reciprocal blessing from the living dream, affirming your deep, respectful connection. With a gentle, slow intention, you retract your hand from the tree, feeling the lingering warmth and subtle energy imprint on your palm. You notice the luminous motes that had settled on your skin gently fading, leaving behind a faint, pleasant coolness, like dew kissed by moonlight. You then allow yourself to drift forward once more, continuing along the now even more peaceful indigo path, carrying with you the profound wisdom and serene energy of the ancient tree. Your resonance orb continues its soft glow, a steady beacon of your lucid intent. As you move deeper, the path begins a gentle, almost imperceptible descent. You feel yourself sinking further, ever so softly, downwards, as if being cradled by the very fabric of the dream itself. The bioluminescent fungi beneath you now appear in a wider array of indigo and violet hues, some forming intricate, flowing patterns that suggest gentle currents, like an underground river of light. You perceive these patterns not just with your eyes, but with a subtle inner knowing, understanding that they are pathways of energy, arteries of life within this vast mycelial ocean. The air remains perfectly warm, perfectly comforting. But now you notice a new sensory layer, a subtle, almost imperceptible misty luminescence begins to gather around the edges of the path, a soft, ethereal glow that seems to hover just above the glowing fungi. This mist is not cold or damp, but warm and inviting, like the softest silk brushing against your skin, carrying with it a faint, comforting scent, perhaps of ancient forests and freshly fallen rain, mingled with the existing complex aromas. It wraps around you like a comforting cocoon, gently obscuring the distant trees, drawing your focus even more intimately to the path directly before you. You realize that this ethereal mist is a threshold, a subtle veil between one layer of this dream realm and the next. As you gently drift into it, you feel a profound sense of letting go, of melting further into the support of the earth, as if the very air itself is holding you in a gentle embrace, carrying you down with absolute love and care. I surrender to this journey, you affirm, trusting that I am guided and safe. The soundscape subtly shifts as you enter this mist. The melodic chime of the distant dripping water becomes softer, more diffused, almost like an echo, while the velvety whispers of ocean, currents in your inner ear, grow slightly more pronounced, more intimately present, as if the primordial ocean itself is gently breathing around you. It is a deeply soothing sound, a sonic cradle that eases you into an even deeper state of relaxation, dissolving any lingering tension you might not have even realized you were holding. As you penetrate deeper into the shimmering mist, the indigo path beneath your feet begins to shimmer with an intensified, almost liquid light. You notice that the individual mycelial strands, typically subtle, now seem to glow with a more defined, intricate luminescence, forming patterns that resemble delicate, flowing calligraphy. You are moving through layers of consciousness, effortlessly, gracefully, towards a profound and beautiful space within, a space of pure potential. Suddenly, through the gently swirling mist, a new feature begins to materialize before you. It is a pool of water, but not ordinary water. It shimmers with a deep, liquid indigo light, emanating a soft, internal glow that illuminates the mist around it. The surface of this starlight pool is perfectly still, reflecting the ethereal glows of the mist and the distant constellations above, creating a mirror of cosmic beauty. Tiny, almost invisible motes of starlight seem to dance on its surface, winking in and out of existence like miniature galaxies. You drift towards the edge of this luminous pool, feeling an undeniable pull towards its serene depths. Your body feels wonderfully light, almost buoyant, as if the dream itself is gently supporting your approach. Your resonance orb in your hand responds once more, its soft glow intensifying, mirroring the liquid light of the pool, confirming that this is a significant point in your journey, a place of profound meaning. This is a place of deep reflection, your inner voice whispers, a sanctuary for the soul. As you reach the edge of the starlight pool, the glowing mycelial path gently undulates, forming a soft, natural cushion for you to pause. The water before you is so clear, so pristine, that you can perceive intricate, glowing crystalline formations nestled at its bottom, pulsing with soft, internal lights of their own. These formations seem to be growing from the base of the pool, delicate spires and intricate lattices, all radiating a peaceful, serene energy upwards through the indigo water. You are drawn to gently reach out towards the starlight pool with a soft, quiet intention to touch its surface. First, the thought of connection, a desire to experience its unique essence. Then, the feeling of your arm extending effortlessly, gracefully. Your fingers, already softened and relaxed, drift closer to the shimmering indigo surface. As your fingertips lightly brush the water, you feel a sensation that is cool and refreshing, yet also impossibly soft, like touching liquid silk. A subtle ripple of light emanates from your touch, spreading outwards in concentric rings of indigo and silver, gently disturbing the dancing motes of starlight on the surface. As your fingers make contact, a gentle wave of energy flows through your touch, a profound sense of cleansing and renewal. You feel a subtle current pulling at your fingertips, not forceful, but inviting, a silent beckoning to immerse yourself deeper. The taste of effervescent starlight on your tongue becomes even more pronounced, as if the very essence of the pool is transferring its energy to you. And the ocean lullabies in your inner ear seem to swell slightly, weaving themselves into the gentle lapping sound your touch creates, a harmonious symphony of dream and consciousness. You notice how your hands, those gentle reminders of your lucid state, shimmer with an even greater luminescence, reflecting the indigo light of the pool. The lines on your palms, already dancing, now seem to deepen and shift with even greater fluidity, almost as if they are made of flowing light. This visual confirmation fills you with a quiet joy, a profound gratitude for your awakened awareness. I am truly here, you affirm, fully present, fully awake within this wondrous dream. With a soft, intuitive intention, you decide to fully immerse your hands into the starlight pool, to experience its cleansing and nourishing energy more completely. Slowly, gracefully, you allow your hands to sink deeper into the liquid indigo light. You feel the cool, silken embrace of the water enveloping your wrists, then your forearms, as you gently lower them. The sensation is profoundly soothing, washing away any lingering energetic imprints from your day, leaving behind only a feeling of pristine clarity and boundless peace. As your hands rest in the pool, you notice tiny, exquisite bubbles of light, like miniature pearls, rising from the glowing crystalline formations at the bottom, gently caressing your skin as they ascend to the surface and silently pop, releasing a faint, sweet, ethereal scent into the air. This fragrance mingles with the existing aromas, creating an even more complex and intoxicating bouquet, filling your senses with absolute delight. You close your eyes for a moment, allowing yourself to fully absorb this multisensory experience, this profound blessing from the mycostellar ocean. When you gently open your eyes again, you notice a subtle shift in your surroundings. The ethereal mist around the starlight pool seems to have thinned slightly, revealing a new, captivating vista. Beyond the pool, the indigo path continues, but it now leads towards a magnificent crystalline archway, glowing with a soft, vibrant silver light. This archway is not built, but grown organically from towering crystal formations, its intricate spires reaching towards the stardusted sky. A new gateway, you muse, a path to deeper revelations. You gently lift your hands from the starlight pool, feeling the cool, refreshing sensation of the indigo water cascading off your skin, leaving a subtle, lingering shimmer. Your hands feel lighter, exquisitely cleansed, imbued with a delicate energy. The resonance orb in your hand glows with an even more intense, steady light, pulsating gently, as if urging you forward, acknowledging your readiness to proceed. You feel a renewed sense of purpose, a gentle curiosity guiding you towards this silver archway. With a soft, deliberate intention, you begin to drift once more along the indigo path, allowing the glowing mycelial network to gently carry you towards the crystalline archway. The path leading up to the archway seems to undulate with a gentle incline, a subtle upward sweep that feels less like effort and more like a gentle lift, guiding you effortlessly towards your next destination. The luminous fungi along this section of the path begin to transition, their deep indigo hues gradually intermingling with soft, ethereal silver tones, foreshadowing the energy of the archway ahead. As you draw closer to the magnificent silver archway, you notice its intricate details. It is not a simple curve, but a complex, interwoven lattice of crystalline spires, each one catching the light and refracting it into 1,000 tiny, sparkling refractions. The crystals themselves appear to be living, growing entities, their surfaces impossibly smooth and cool to the touch, yet pulsing with an inner light that speaks of ancient origins and cosmic energy. The overall effect is breathtaking, a fusion of natural grace and celestial grandeur. The air around the archway takes on a distinctly different quality. It feels subtly energized, almost effervescent, carrying with it a faint, metallic sweet scent, like ozone after a gentle lightning strike, mingled with the familiar aromas of moonlit blossoms and damp earth. This new scent is invigorating, awakening your senses to a higher frequency of perception. Yet, it remains deeply calming, harmonizing perfectly with the tranquil atmosphere of the mycostellar ocean. You breathe it in, feeling it fill your lungs with pure, crystalline energy. The sounds also subtly transform as you approach. The melodic chime of dripping water, now quite distant, fades into a whisper, while the velvety ocean lullabies within your inner ear seem to merge with a faint, high-pitched hum that emanates from the archway itself. It is a harmonious, almost musical hum, a gentle overtone that resonates with the deepest parts of your being, inviting your consciousness to expand and align with the unique energies of this gateway. You feel a gentle vibration through your entire body, a profound sense of energetic attunement. You drift beneath the center of the silver archway, pausing for a moment in its luminous embrace. The silver light washes over you, feeling cool and exhilarating, yet simultaneously warm and comforting, a paradox of sensations that deepens your understanding of this dream realm's magical properties. You feel a subtle tingling sensation across your skin, as if every cell in your body is gently awakening, becoming more receptive to the profound energies that permeate this space. Your resonance orb now glows with an intensely radiant silver light, pulsating steadily, a testament to your perfectly aligned intention and your full readiness for what lies beyond. As you stand beneath the arch, you perceive a subtle invitation, not spoken, but felt, to step into the space that lies beyond this luminous threshold. You realize that this archway represents a transition, a passage into a new, perhaps even more profound, area within the mycostellar ocean. A journey into the unknown, yet intimately known, you affirm silently, embracing the paradox with a quiet smile. With a soft, gentle intention, you allow yourself to drift forward, crossing the threshold of the silver archway. The sensation of passing through is smooth and effortless, like stepping through a veil of pure light. As you emerge on the other side, the landscape transforms, not abruptly, but with a graceful, unfolding revelation. The indigo path now gives way to a shimmering, silvery white mycelial carpet, radiating a soft, lunar glow. The luminous fungi here are predominantly silvery and pearlescent, arranged in intricate, swirling patterns that resemble ancient cosmic charts. The trees in this new area are even more fantastical. Their trunks are composed entirely of pure, solidified moonlight, spiraling upwards and outwards, adorned with delicate, filigreed leaves that resemble spun silver and tiny, suspended stars. These moon-silver trees glow with a soft, pulsating white-silver light, casting elegant, luminous shadows that dance and stretch across the shimmering ground. The branches intertwine high above, forming a vast, open canopy through which you can clearly perceive the magnificent, shifting constellations of the dream sky, their light enhanced by the ethereal glow from the trees. The air here is refreshingly cool, yet not cold, imbued with a crisp, clean scent, like fresh mountain air mingled with the sweet aroma of newly bloomed night jasmine and the subtle, metallic tang of stardust. This invigorating scent fills your lungs, awakening a deeper sense of clarity and focus, sharpening your perceptions while maintaining your profound state of peace. You breathe deeply, feeling your consciousness expand, becoming even more attuned to the subtle energies of this new landscape. The soundscape also takes on a new quality. The high-pitched hum from the archway gently fades, replaced by a delicate, tinkling chime, like tiny wind chimes crafted from pure crystal, echoing softly through the moon-silver trees. This sound harmonizes exquisitely with the persistent, velvety whispers of the ocean currents in your inner ear, which now seem to carry a more ethereal, almost celestial tone. It is a symphony of subtle, delicate sounds that wraps around you, inviting you into an even deeper state of serene contemplation. As you drift further along this shimmering, silvery white path, you notice that the glowing mycelial network beneath your feet pulses with a soft, consistent rhythm, a steady beat that harmonizes with your own effortless breathing. Each subtle pulsation sends a gentle, cooling vibration through your soles, a soothing reminder of your connection to this living dreamscape. You feel wonderfully grounded, yet also incredibly light, as if you are effortlessly floating through this ethereal forest. Ahead, in the heart of this moon-silver grove, you perceive a unique formation. It is a cluster of large, crystalline structures, unlike the spires of the archway or the formations in the starlight pool. These Dreamweaver crystals are smooth, iridescent spheres, ranging in size from small orbs to colossal globes, suspended effortlessly in the air, gently rotating with a slow, hypnotic grace. Each sphere emits its own unique, soft inner light, shimmering with a spectrum of gentle pastel colors: soft rose, lavender, pale gold, and ethereal blue, all blending and shifting as they rotate. You float closer to these magnificent Dreamweaver crystals, feeling an undeniable sense of wonder and curiosity. Your resonance orb in your hand responds to their proximity, its silver light intensifying, pulsating with a gentle, synchronous rhythm, as if recognizing kindred spirits. You realize that these spheres are not merely decorative. They are active repositories of dream energy, holding the collective tapestry of potential dream experiences. The raw material of dreams, your inner voice whispers, waiting to be shaped by consciousness. As you draw near, you notice that the air directly around the Dreamweaver crystals feels subtly different, charged with a gentle, vibrant energy. It has a delicate, almost sweet scent, like crystallized honey and moonlight, mingling beautifully with the clean, crisp aromas of the moon-silver grove. This scent is deeply invigorating, yet profoundly calming, inviting a state of heightened awareness and creative possibility. You breathe deeply, feeling this magical aroma fill your senses, awakening your inner artist. You observe the gentle rotation of the spheres, noticing how the pastel colors on their surfaces blend and swirl, creating mesmerizing patterns of light and shadow. Your intention is to simply observe, to feel their profound presence, to understand their purpose. As you focus on one particularly large, shimmering sphere, you perceive faint, ephemeral images flickering within its depths, like nascent dreams, half-formed thoughts, and potential narratives, all swirling in a continuous, silent dance of creation. These are archetypal dream seeds, waiting for a conscious mind to nurture them into full bloom. With a soft, gentle thought, you extend your awareness towards the sphere you are observing. You don't try to control it, but simply to connect with its energy. As your awareness touches it, you feel a subtle vibration ripple through your mind, a harmonious resonance that expands your consciousness. The sphere responds by subtly intensifying its inner light, its colors becoming more vivid, more distinct, as if acknowledging your presence and your lucid intent. You recall the prompt to notice reality checks within the dream to confirm your lucidity. You glance down at your hands, and as expected, they shimmer with an even greater iridescence, reflecting the multi-hued light of the Dreamweaver crystals. The lines on your palms dance and shift with impossible fluidity, contracting and expanding like tiny rivers of light. This profound visual cue fills you with a sense of quiet triumph, reaffirming your complete and total lucid awareness within this magnificent dreamscape. A gentle, knowing smile touches your lips, a silent acknowledgement of your boundless power. You then direct your gaze towards an ancient, shimmering timepiece, similar to the one encountered earlier, that is now suspended near the Dreamweaver crystals, crafted from solidified starlight, its face adorned with intricate, ethereal symbols instead of numbers. As you look, you watch as the symbols dance and change with even greater fluidity, morphing from one elegant, otherworldly form to another, flowing like liquid light. The hands of the timepiece gently trace patterns that hint at the non-linear nature of time within this dream, a beautiful testament to the malleable reality around you, further confirming your profound awareness within this magnificent dreamscape. With a soft, curious intention, you bring your resonance orb closer to the Dreamweaver crystals. As your orb, glowing with its intense silver light, draws near, it seems to engage in a silent dialogue with the larger, rotating spheres. The Dreamweaver crystals pulse with a slightly increased rhythm, and their flickering internal images become clearer, more distinct, as if they are actively communicating, sharing their dream potential with you. You feel a gentle, inspiring energy flowing from the crystals into your orb, and from your orb into your very being. This energetic exchange ignites a subtle spark of creative inspiration within you. You feel a soft, gentle urge to interact with one of the nascent dream images, to gently guide it, to infuse it with your conscious intention. You focus on a particular flickering image within one of the spheres, perhaps a fleeting glimpse of a lush, vibrant garden, or a sense of soaring through an impossibly clear sky, or a feeling of deep, profound understanding. Your resonance orb vibrates gently in your hand, its warmth spreading, affirming your intuitive choice. With a gentle, focused thought, you allow your intention to merge with this chosen dream seed. You visualize it growing, expanding, becoming more vivid and tangible within the sphere. The Dreamweaver crystal responds immediately. The flickering image within it intensifies, growing brighter, clearer, taking on a more defined form. You feel a sense of profound collaboration, a harmonious co-creation between your consciousness and the living dream realm. I am a co-creator, you affirm, weaving dreams with conscious intent. As this chosen dream seed solidifies within the crystal, you feel a subtle shift in the surrounding dreamscape. The moonsilver trees seem to pulse with a slightly different rhythm, and the delicate crystal chimes take on a new, more resonant tone, as if acknowledging your act of creation. The air around you feels even more vibrant, charged with the fresh energy of a newly formed possibility. You take a deep, slow breath, savoring this moment of profound creation and lucid awareness. The blend of scents, moonlit jasmine, stardust, crisp air, and crystallized honey, fills your senses, grounding you in this exquisite reality. The effervescent taste of starlight on your tongue is now accompanied by a subtle, sweet aftertaste, like the essence of pure possibility. And the velvety whispers of ocean currents in your inner ear seem to celebrate your act of creation, weaving into a gentle melody of success and boundless potential. You realize that this journey through the mycostellar ocean is not merely an exploration of existing landscapes, but an active participation in the creation and shaping of your own inner world. Every moment, every observation, every gentle intention contributes to the rich tapestry of your dream experience. You are both the explorer and the architect, the observer and the creator, holding the reins of your consciousness with grace and power. As you rest in this profound state of creative tranquility, enveloped by the gentle glow of the Dreamweaver crystals and the serene beauty of the Moonsilver Grove, you feel an immense sense of peace settling deep within your heart. All tension has completely dissolved. All worries have evaporated like mist in the morning sun. You are profoundly relaxed, wonderfully at ease, perfectly safe, and completely aware. The journey has guided you to this exquisite point of inner peace, where your consciousness is fully awake, ready to embrace whatever wonder unfolds next in the boundless landscape of your inner world. You are deeply, profoundly, and exquisitely at rest. Your awareness remains gently attuned to the soft, rhythmic hum of the dream around you, a lullaby of creation, guiding you into the deepest, most restorative sleep, where your lucid consciousness will continue to explore, create, and awaken. Thank you for listening to this story. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and let me know your thoughts in the comments below. What was your favorite part? Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you drift into a deep, peaceful slumber. I am so glad you are returning to the quiet sanctuary I hold for you here. For those new to this gentle space, may you discover the profound peace that awaits you within the coronal vortex atrium. Now, allow your gentle awareness to settle softly, easily, onto your breath. You don't need to change anything about your breathing, not one single thing. Just feel its natural, effortless rhythm as the air flows gently in and then softly out. Notice the quiet rise and fall of your chest, or the subtle expansion and release in your abdomen. It is all so perfectly natural, so beautifully automatic. This quiet observation of your breath is like a gentle anchor, holding you perfectly still in this moment of growing peace. Let us now begin a journey of profound relaxation, moving slowly, gently through your entire being. Feel the very top of your head, the crown, softening and releasing any subtle tension that might be held there. Imagine a soft, warm light, like liquid gold, beginning to pour down from above, touching the crown of your head first. Feel its exquisite warmth, a comforting, heavy sensation that begins to melt away any tightness. This golden light, so warm and soothing, flows slowly down, moving across your scalp, relaxing every tiny muscle, every single pore. Your scalp feels wonderfully relaxed, soft, and completely at ease. Allow this radiant warmth to spread downwards, gracefully moving into your forehead. Feel the skin across your brow softening, smoothing, becoming completely unfurrowed and calm. Any hint of a wrinkle, any lingering thought, simply melts away, dissolving into the gentle current of relaxation. Your forehead is now perfectly serene, smooth, and quiet. This deep sense of release continues its downward journey, flowing into the delicate areas around your eyes. Feel the tiny muscles around your eyelids, feeling their complete surrender, letting go of any residual focus or strain. Your eyelids feel wonderfully heavy now, so peaceful, so completely at ease. They rest softly upon your eyes, creating a comforting darkness within. Your eyes themselves feel wonderfully cushioned, sinking back gently into their sockets, no longer needing to see, no longer needing to focus on anything at all. The warmth then moves to your temples, releasing any subtle pressure that might be held there. Feel the skin softening, smoothing, as if gently massaged by the softest touch. Your temples feel open and calm. This exquisite sensation then flows into your cheekbones, feeling them soften and relax. Your jaw, often a place where tension loves to hide, now begins to release its grip completely. Feel the muscles in your jaw loosening, softening, as if gently unclenching.